The door's opened elsewhere. You got to be joking.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna have a fucking. This is unreal. Unreal. Unreal.
Where's the proof, Phil? Where's the proof?
Is this what you guys do? This like how do you guys do this every fucking day? How do you do this?
So the only way to finish it isn't just do a quick screenshot, show it on a podcast. It wouldn't ever work. It would have immediately been.
It's like you watched this crazy person.
If I could show I get out operating as the question.
It's like you watched this crazy person.
That's what I gotta.
How do you do this?
That name for corroboration.
This specific individual.
Flipping back kick.
Matter of fact, we're all on the list. You know what is the list of positive, great individuals who I support personally. Yes, you're all on the list. You made it. It's great. Congratulations, guys. Thanks for lying. How do you know I'm lying? I'm literally telling the truth. What?
Damn it! Damn it, I pulled it. Words. Saw something similar happen to Ann the other day, like what, last week on this track. Somehow he got turned around and went in reverse, I mean the wrong way down this stupid waterfall.
I'm the Juggernaut!
Okay. Now we're back to
I'm the Juggernaut!
Oh my god! Oh! What the fuck was that?
Kind of hitting buttons. Good character for it. Now we.
Oh man, this is a very unique clip right here. Let's take a listen.
All the hype and hoopla about my mishap on Sunday is finally starting to die down. It's been 2 days, and I've noticed way less Twitter activity, which honestly, it's kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, I'm not necessarily famous, I'm infamous right now.
Blooper Bros. This is your guy, Blooper Bros. This is your guy right here.
Yeah,
this is your guy. It's you. Yes, you.
He's putting on lotion. He's trying to put on lotion.
He's ashy.
Ashy ass Blooper. He's taking all day.
The L's are ashing him up.
He's doing a whale call.
That's what he's literally doing a whale call. He's going under the sea.
This is so positive and interactive.
We can't even do emotes
Are
yet.
you winning?
What the fuck is going on?
I lost because of
I told you guys I was going to the bathroom to cry.
Poo faster.
Are you colluding with the squid? I did message him saying you need to come hit your dice block.
You did do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Holy fucking shit, it's a swollen _ dingus stream on a Saturday. Oh my god, this is so unexpected, so unprecedented. Who the hell could have seen this coming? Except me, because I promised it yesterday, and I never go back on my promises. Happy Saturday Space Day to all the dingers out there, as they say. Big ups to the dingers in question, who are here in advance, as well as the ones coming in the immediate as well as far-flung future. Talking about Senza Croy. Senza Croy must have been sitting on the fucking channel page or something, because he was right on in here with the chat and whatnot. But big ups. Thank you for the kitty and what I drank today. We got Bayshot, Algernon, Mr. Lion. Welcome. Now, never say I don't follow through with my promises. It would be hypocritical of me to not welcome Peaches and Keem in the chat. But it would be hypocritical of me to make a claim that day one remasters, new releases don't count for the full weekend stream situation, because you know I'm gonna do that with Mario RPG and a 1,000-Year Door. Thus, it is on me. I have no other choice. I must play Pikmin 1 again on the Saturday and tomorrow as well. So I'm giving you a bonus stream. However, if you missed the stream yesterday, don't worry, because it was a disaster stream. I wasn't 100%, I was 90%. Yet, the difference between 90% and 100% dingus is so astronomical that we cannot possibly continue the way we were going last night. I ended the stream 3 hours in earlier than usual. I was so felted. I was depressed. I couldn't exist. I had to let JC take over for the rest of the evening. I was literally like, JC, like if we pretend JC stands for Jesus Christ, I was like, JC, take the wheel here, buddy. So we're gonna go ahead and run it back on a daytime stream. Gonna pretend like yesterday's stream didn't happen. I'm overreacting. If you weren't here and you think it was like a truly disaster stream, it really wasn't. I was just a bit too hard on myself, because I went into this game thinking it would have it wouldn't be too archaic. And I'm not even gonna like say archaic like in a bad way, because then that would be hypocritical of me, who enjoys classic games and old shit and all that. But it has the features and regression this title entertains compared to Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4 is wild. I finally understand the reason why there's such a divide between fans of 1 and 2 and fans of the newer ones. I get it now. I didn't get it before, but I do now. Basically, this game felted me, and I lost over 100 Pikmin, and then I was off pace. I went to like day 12. I didn't have enough parts. People were telling me, oh, dingus, if you're on day 12, you should be in the 3rd area already. And it's like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just come back at it tomorrow. Yeah. Big ups to Cerulean. And, oh yeah, these are the hard ones. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. You weren't here yesterday, were you, Peaches? It was basically an entire blowout. I was devastated, destroyed. So Shroom had it easy. When Shroom was playing these games, he went from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, the natural pipeline progression in understanding how these games work. Now you gotta look at it from my perspective, Peaches. I'm gonna use the perspective Dave word. You literally have to look at it from my perspective. I went from Pikmin 3 to Pikmin 4 So I'm trained on the newer games already, but I went from 3, which people consider the worst, to 4, which is the most casualized, and I kind of dominated it pretty quick and easily with the dog, to 1, where there's no dog, and it's like, you took away everything. It's like only vaguely resembles the game that I played months ago. So basically, yesterday's stream didn't happen. It did happen, but it didn't happen. For the purposes of the playthrough, it did not happen. We're gonna run it back because I'm making it to day 12 with the amount of parts I have. I don't think is I won't be able to finish the game. I would have to, with the amount of days I was on, I'd have to like start looking up guides and shit. And you know, I'm not gonna do that. Pick up Broken Mailman. This guy never sleeps. So I actually did sleep after I did the raid. Broken Mailman. I tapped out. I was defeated. I went Mimi. I went Mimi time, and I was like, okay, you know what? We'll just come back stronger in the morning. I woke up around 7. I realized JC was still streaming for some reason, so I watched the end of his stream. Then I was watching Goon. Like, okay, let me get ready for the day. I was like, and I didn't even think about it. Like I had promised a Saturday stream. I was just assuming it was gonna be an evening thing. And I was like, you know what? I don't do day streams as often as I used to, so let's just fuck it. It's already the right time. Like I thought of that at around 8, so I was like, oh, okay, if I get everything done in time, I don't have nothing to do today, the day off, we could probably do the day stream. And look, here we are. That's right. All right, I read all this shit yesterday, right? The stream that didn't happen. I read all this during the stream that did not happen. Yeah, Olimar, he's trapped. He has 30 days to survive. Forced to zoom in here. Look how weird it is. You can zoom out in a second. They don't just give you the. You don't have the ability to yet. So you're kind of wandering around. You're like, where the hell am I? What is this? Then you hit this. Big ups Yukikaze. But on last stream, I fell asleep within minutes, so it may as well never happened. Now, I hear a lot of people fall asleep to my stream. I don't know where to take that as a compliment or an insult. Yes! No, that's fine. Or we're literally rewriting yesterday's stream. We're gonna come at it. You know, I already have the knowledge of yesterday's stream, too. I got the knowledge ingrained with me. I know how the controls work now. I know what my Pikmin can do and can't do, so I'm gonna come at it a stronger dingus. And of course, we have this guy, too. Why wouldn't we? Okay, we'll go ahead and, minimize the backup playlist there. Ask Noah for the guides, right? Well, actually, Noah preferred Pikmin 2. I don't know if he played Pikmin 1. This game maybe this one might be too hard for him. One thing that was already fucking me up, Peaches, is you have to wait.
I have to believe.
What? Big Shod. Big up Space Shod. The 10 bits with the Lucina alert. Dude, I love that lady. I love the bits too. And he says, big ups, Big Dinger. Thank you for the bits. Obviously trying to gas me up so I do more fucking day streams. Ah yes, even more day streams, so you get distracted from football even more. Now wait a minute, PPP told me, like, it was gonna be... I already forgot who the teams were gonna be. Hold up. I can't even say the joke I wanna make. Who was playing? Yeah, PPP was saying, the Cowboys are gonna destroy the Cardinals. It won't even be worth tuning into. So yes, that him saying that was the justification, all the justification I needed to stream today. And that game probably isn't even happening today. Did Braga approve of this time slot? Well, there's never a guarantee that Fraga is actually gonna boot up. I know Fraga has booted up, but to be fair, Peaches, it's not like Fraga has a readily accessible schedule where you can actually look and see if Fraga is actually for sure booting up that day. So what if I hadn't booted up, and then what if Fraga hadn't booted up either? What if Tevin was still on BRB? I don't even know if he still is or not, but think about it. That could have been a nightmare scenario. Big ups Kaminari, thank you for the banana. Big ups Kaminari, welcome to Pikmin 1 HD Remastered physical version. I don't do digital stuff. Came out yesterday. The stream started late last night because the mailman brought the game late. The broken mailman, if you will. I need the working mailman. That mailman claimed he was working, but he was working late. Brought my game late, so the stream started late. And I was kind of fast-tracking the overlay, too. But yeah, I started the stream talking about it. But the cartridge for this game is weird. I've never seen any other Switch cartridge act like it. So both games are on one cartridge. And I thought what was going to happen is you put the one cartridge in there, and then it brings up one app, and then it has a sub-menu within the game that tells you which of the two Pikmin games you want to play. But actually, I put the cartridge in, and the Switch recognizes both games. I've never seen any Switch game act like this. These aren't digital versions. Me putting the cartridge in brought both of these apps onto the home menu. And look at the icon, it recognizes both. So, that was kind of bizarre. I guess it works. I'm overthinking it. It's like back in the day when I bought game compilations, there'd be like a sub-menu within the singular cartridge for me to choose what game I wanted to play. Like some cheap-ass Crash and Spyro Super Pack for the GBA. Big ups Golem. Fraga really takes off 2 days in a row, but yeah, you're still right. I'm sure I've seen him take 2 days off before. That's okay. Fraga, that's if you want to hear Dave at max volume. I'll go ahead and watch it too, but obviously my focus is going to be on the game. If you want the explicit DSP focus, DSP big screen, Fraga will probably have DSP on the main big screen. If you want the obligatory Dave is the main attraction gameplay, you go to FrogTube. Meanwhile, I will be focused on making good time on my playthrough.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
And welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast for Saturday, the 23rd of September, 2023. I welcome you all here, and I hope that you're having a great weekend so far. Of course, I'm Darkside
I'm not
Phil,
gonna front. It's like the first pre-stream I've watched
today will be
in
another
totality
varied day of
in a
gameplay
long
streaming here on
while.
DSP Gaming. We've got good variety with Mortal Kombat 1 actually getting its first.
Of course, every day in this vortex feels like 1,000 years has passed.
Multiplayer
So,
stream. And what
last
I mean
one
by
I saw
that
was
is
probably a couple weeks ago, like in
played the
full
multiplayer of MK1
from beginning
twice
to end.
last week, but one time
without
it was
skipping.
only like for 45 minutes, and another time it was for 90 minutes. Because I had to unlock content by
Ikazugano.
playing single
You seen
player.
one pre-stream, you seen them all?
Today,
Exactly.
Focus on the multiplayer. All right, the
Hey,
one
but
that
it ain't
I will
nothing
be
but
doing
something
is
to put on in the
training
background,
mode and
right?
Trials for the character I'm going to use today, Sindel, to learn some basics. But once those basics are learned, then we jump online and we try to play and see how it goes. I will be critical of the game. I do think that one thing about Mortal Kombat that's very outdated is that you don't even get the full moves list when you start playing. How dumb does that sound?
Haven't tuned in much the last 2 weeks, and when I see no Momology video, I wonder if he said anything at all. Yeah, I was doing the Ralph compilation yesterday, the stuff Ralph said about DSP about 2 days ago. And I was looking at the sub box while I was uploading it to see if he had said anything today. I didn't see any Hate Army videos.
And I was really enjoying Raiden.
I later saw him upload some stuff, but I thought it was weird that it was like right after the day stream I hadn't seen any uploads. I was like, damn, was he really that boring yesterday?
These are really cool brutalities and people are enjoying them. But those don't show in the moves list right away. You actually have to play with the character to unlock them. So the only reason I knew about them is because I had played Raiden in invasion mode for about an hour and a half, unlocked that moves list, and then used that online. So I think it's kind of silly that in 2023,
Look at you.
we're still having this kind of deal. It's a
2023.
competitive game. People just want
Time
the moves right away.
Warden.
Why do I have to go online to a reference website? Why don't just have the move list unlocked in the game at the start? It's really outdated content style.
Outdated content
So for example, today I
style.
wanted
Are they
to
making
send
YouTube
out,
videos?
But I'm not going to have all our moves unlocked. So we're just going to be doing basic, you know, combos and fatalities until it tells me what the brutalities are.
I gotta get used to how the
Unless someone
line
looks them up and
trumpet
tells me
works in
ahead of
this
time.
game.
You know, I think it's kind of silly.
Oh, I don't have it
Anyway,
activated yet.
First time we're doing that. I have not done a focused stream on taking a character, learning their basics, and just going online with them in Mortal Kombat 1 as of yet. You guys have been asking for this. You've been saying we're waiting for this. This is what we wanted since the game came out.
Yeah, and you told
So now
them,
you're getting it.
you told
Okay,
them
so I
all
hope
to
you
go
guys
fuck
will enjoy.
themselves.
Later tonight,
Something to that
a
effect.
nice late night chill stream.
Oh, they get it
Starfield,
now.
2 hours.
They've
of
earned it
content
now, I
later tonight,
suppose.
and it's new time.
Why are you
The
awarding the
Starfield moving
whiners?
forward is going to be night streams. I need the daytime streams now for all the new releases coming out for the rest of the autumn. So, yeah, that's how it's going to be. All right. So great, varied day today. Not a lot of gaming news to talk about today. There's three very brief
Thank
stories
God.
to
Oh, no
discuss,
gaming news
but
except for
nothing
the gaming
crazy.
news we do
And
got.
in general, I just don't have too much craziness to talk about. So today will be a much more laid back concept, a more laid back podcast.
Laid back concept?
To go with the new weather, because ladies and gentlemen, outside it is full clouds.
That's how I describe like a resort
It
or
is nice and
something.
cool.
Not a
My
pre-stream.
window is wide open. My blinds are half open. I don't have them all the way open, but that's why you'll notice you can't see the background lighting as well. It's because I got the blinds open to get some nice fresh air. It is completely different from yesterday. Yesterday, it was super sun outside, so I had to have those blinds closed, and this office heated up like an oven. It looks like it might be nice and cool for the daytime stream, which is great. When I'm playing a multiplayer game, especially like this, I want to have nice cooling air, and it looks like I'm going to get it. All right, so today
I was
should be a
complaining
nice
about that on the
fall day of
rap
gaming. I'm
yesterday.
very excited for that, obviously. I hope you guys are too. And I want to welcome everyone who's here live. Thanks for chilling with me here today. And for those who watch on demand,
Alright, sorry if
thank you
I'm
for
skipping the
continuing to
text
watch
and you
the
wanted
show.
to read it or
Before
something.
we get
I read
to
all this
any
yesterday,
topics
man.
today, because what I like to do is talk about my games that I played yesterday, the schedule for the week, and then these news topics. There is a hot topic of discussion that I would like to discuss with all of you. And I want you to let you know that it's not a
You
big
think you're
deal
gonna speedrun the
whatsoever.
game? I
That's
have
why
to
wanna
restart
address
it.
formally
I
on the
wasted too many
podcast, so
days
that you
yesterday.
guys who are maybe wondering a little bit, you know, this will
Was being too
alleviate
much
any-
of a
any
noob?
fears or anything. So you may have
I
noticed
gotta get my
something
bearings.
in
It's
the
fine.
last
I didn't
couple
really
of weeks
get that far
on
yesterday. The
YouTube.
game's short enough as is.
Particularly, I
It
noticed that
exists
obviously
primarily
looking
for score
at
attacking.
my content, but then I started looking at other people's content as
It
well,
just-
and I
it's
noticed
like I said at the
not
start of the stream,
me,
just
it's
forget the
across
last stream
board
existed.
That something is going on with YouTube. If you're not aware, something is happening on YouTube.
You didn't need to reset?
where
Yeah, but
they
I
are
wasn't
changing
feeling, I really wasn't feeling the run yesterday.
Has to do with some kind
It
of
doesn't
an
matter if you
algorithm,
tell
or
me I
has
could have
to do
saved it.
with the way that views are being calculated on videos.
Oh, I heard about this. He's
Okay?
being
Now,
schizo?
before anyone freaks out,
I saw this
I
in
just
one of the
want you to understand
servers.
something. I get
Apparently, he thinks his
absolutely
videos are
nothing
actually doing
positive
really
based off
good.
of views.
Like the video,
Alright, zero.
the views
The
aren't
days of me
accurate.
being
His
partnered
Liza
with
P
a
playthrough
company
is
that
actually
used to pay
doing
me per
bangers.
view and
YouTube is
stuff
just lying to
are
him for some
long in
reason.
the
Is this
past.
correct?
Those are ancient days. So, view counts on YouTube really only count as a public-facing way to judge popularity. Well, guess what? I'm not Mr. Popular, and I never will be. That's not
So
what
why
I'm
does the view
aspiring to be.
count?
That's
Why
not
is
what
the
I
view
care
count
about.
suspicious
I
to
don't
him?
care about viral popularity.
Wait, what the
or
fuck?
people finding my videos randomly on YouTube.
Do you guys know we could
joining
do
or
this?
Anything like that. As you
I
know,
pushed
make
right
my
stick
content
in R3.
for a group of
R3
people
makes
who
him
really
lie
like me, who
down?
Understand the kind of content creator I am.
What the fuck is that for? Playing dead?
You see, it's called curated content. It's made specially
What is he
for
doing?
a particular audience.
That's a move.
And I like the fact that I'm the size that I am, because I'm not tiny, but I'm not big. I'm at a level where I can have fun social interactions.
Getting
with you guys
high off
and
Liza
make what
P.
I feel
Yeah,
is
I've
meaningful
seen
content,
that much I've seen.
There was a time when it was all about the views, and there was competition for day one views and all of that, and those things are long in the past. For
Well, the
me,
Pikmin will carry you back
it's
to the
not a
ship.
concern.
Why would you need to
But
do that? If you get
I have
stuck?
noticed a buzz and
They
people
were
talking about
preparing for
stuff
the GameCube
recently,
jank.
and I'm like, well,
They knew this shit was broken.
Let's address the elephant in the room.
That's not a
You may
feature in
have
the
noticed
newer
that in the
games.
last few weeks, for some
Too
reason,
many
it looks like
too many
viewership
fail safes.
on DSP gaming has dwindled a bit.
No way
You're
you can get
well,
stuck
I
in
don't
the
get
newer
it. Phil's
games.
playing big new games like the Mortal Kombat story mode or Lies of P.
Why is
I mean,
he?
Lies
Why
of
is
P
this a
huge.
topic? You
People
know
are
why you're
interested
not
to
getting
find out
views. The
if
people
this
who do
game
get
that's
views
not
are the
from
people that get it
FromSoft
early.
would play like a
He's had
FromSoft
whole
game,
shows
and
about this. Why are we being
great.
schizo now?
Like, I'm absolutely loving the game.
It's like a
everything
regression
you
in
would
logic.
want from this
He
style
actually
of
used
game.
to understand
It's just as
how
good as a
shit
FromSoft
worked.
game, in my opinion. Every time I stream it, viewers come out to support and enjoy, and they treat it like a
Strategy for
FromSoft
time
game.
management.
So why on earth are the views for
in
my
2 as
playthrough
well.
seemingly really low?
I know for
Part
sure
one of
it's
the
not in
playthrough
3 or
only has
4.
3,000 views. Even for any new game, that's low. If you take a look at the other games that I've been playing recently on this channel, you know, Starfield has over 6,000 views for part 1, right? Armored Core, a game that honestly I don't think a lot of people really cared that much about, had over 4,000 views for part 1, right? So why on earth would this playthrough only have 3,000 views on part 1 and then basically only
Wouldn't it make more
1,000
sense
views
for a
every
channel
other
of
part
his
after?
size that the more
It seems a
obscure
little weird,
games
doesn't
do
it?
better for him?
Now, the thing
Because
is,
the newer
if you take
games
a
are the
look
ones that the bigger
at
creators
other
get
playthroughs I've done this
get
year,
early.
they vary.
But the older games might
Earlier
not.
this year,
Older
some
games,
playthroughs were
the
doing
more
superbly
obscure
well. Like, when I
games
did
coming out
Resident
might not
Evil
get that
4
same
remake,
treatment.
that did
So
really
it
good
would make more
views for
sense
the
for him to
channel.
play
Like,
more
probably
obscure
the biggest
games.
playthrough I've done
If the
all year
Armored
long.
Core
And other playthroughs
stuff
followed
was
suit.
doing
But it
better than
seemed
the
like
other
at some
stuff, it,
point
that
during
kind of
the
makes sense,
summertime,
right?
all right, my viewership dwindled a little
Like
bit.
games that
Admittedly,
people
we knew
not
that would
might,
happen.
maybe they
Why?
hear the
Because I was
hype,
playing
but they
a
don't
ton
know
of
much
Street
about
Fighter
it,
6 and a
so they
bunch
want
of
to see what it
RPGs.
is.
Let's be honest, the RPGs
He tells us that a lot too, like, oh, we're gonna play it, see what it is.
16, they were boring to follow along, especially Final Fantasy 16. That game was a snore fest, right? I did some retro stuff, but I wasn't
God,
expecting
Final
to get
Fantasy.
giant viewership
Final
playing
Fantasy
Chrono
just
Trigger. You
eats
see
so
what I'm
much
saying?
trash.
So,
to
in
this
general,
day from this
it
dude.
wasn't a big deal.
It just does not get a
But
break.
then when I start playing newer games,
Not
you're like,
fucking
well, you
allowed.
think that, you know, the views would spike again. And they definitely haven't. So looking at this, you know, the last couple of weeks, I've noticed this pattern. And the thing is, and this is why I'm telling you it's not a concern for me, my revenue, meaning what I make.
Oh, okay.
has not
Here's
gone
why
down
he's
in any way,
upset.
shape, or form.
Okay, my
Because I
bad.
track it every
My
day,
bad. I
you know, on
understand
YouTube,
now.
this is what you made on YouTube today, and I see what I make on a stream in a day. Literally, it's not been affected in any way. Things are good. You guys are supporting the streams. The ad revenue on YouTube is the same. So does that, just think about that.
Is that the first death?
If you're getting distinctly less views, how on
Just
earth
because I threw him wrong.
It wouldn't make sense. Ad revenue is based on how many people watch your videos with ads enabled. So you're telling me that on a new playthrough, typically in the fall, especially at one like Lies of P, I definitely thought was going to be bigger. Okay.
Why?
You're telling me on a playthrough like
It's
that,
a AAA game.
right?
It's okay.
that-
Here's another thing with the games that are on Game
with a
Pass.
significant decrease in
Doesn't Game
viewership,
Pass have a lot of
supposedly,
subscribers
that
and
means
shit,
that
and you're
you're seeing
relying
ad
on
revenue.
Game
How does
Pass
that
to
make
get games
sense?
for free?
It doesn't.
Okay, but
You know
that
what I'm saying?
that
It just
benefit is
doesn't.
like twofold. It's
So,
actually a double-edged
I- you
sword.
scratch
If the
your head
game
like,
is
how does
free,
that make any sense?
people don't
Maybe
really
it
need to
doesn't
look
at
up
all. Maybe it's just
a
a
review
thing
or
on YouTube
preview or
that
playthrough
they've
of it,
done,
right? They can just
and
download it themselves. They got Game
somehow they're
Pass,
not
right?
counting
Again, it's twofold. You
partial
benefit
view
because it's a
as a
free
whole
game, but
view.
also so does everyone
Maybe they're
else.
cutting out certain
You're not
kinds of views.
you're not
Maybe they
unique. You
literally
don't have the
just tweak the
you don't
formula
have the
and exceed
contract. You didn't get the
everyone's
game
view
early.
count. I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. And the thing is, there's no way I would know. YouTube doesn't say shit about this kind of stuff. In fact, when you usually ask YouTube, they'll deny,
Big up Stan. I'm running it back
Years
after
ago,
the disaster
they
stream
absolutely
yesterday.
denied the fact that people were getting unsubscribed to
I'm
channels when
doing
they
a
had
new
empirical evidence
playthrough,
it was happening.
and he's complaining
Okay?
about his views. So it ain't nothing new, honestly. But welcome and hello, Sweet Bean.
Now, of course, my naysayers and hate watchers would say, well, this is only
Still
you.
sleeping?
No
What the
one
fuck
likes
is this?
it. Ridiculous. Like I said, my streams have been
I
doing
woke up
well.
early. Yes, and by
I've been
woke up
getting
early,
great
I mean
consistent
the
viewership,
time I was
great
supposed to
support,
wake up.
Everything there is fine. And the thing is, I decided to compare this.
I always keep my
with
promises.
other
So
YouTube
here's the
channels,
daytime stream I
okay?
promised.
Directly
Patch goatee.
comparing.
Act like Phil is capable of realizing this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do act like that,
I'll
huh?
just give you one example.
I gave
that
him way too much credit.
100% noticed. There is several channels that I look at.
Always the
okay?
victim,
But
huh?
These channels that I look at for Street Fighter 6, okay? Whenever I'm going to play a character in Street Fighter 6 during a
Sleeping
ranked
to your
session,
alarm. All right, fair enough.
typically what I would do is I
Have
would
an
look
alarm.
online
An
for
alarm
gameplay
at
from
1
top
p.m.
players.
Imagine
So for example,
that.
if I'm going to play with Lily, well, I'm going to look from footage from Hibiki, and There's two really top Lily players.
Can we
So I
name
always
them?
look for videos of them that people
Like, we're not
archive.
gonna
What they
invite
do is they take their
harassment. You're
online matches
like
and they
big up
edit
in them,
out.
right? So it's nothing if you name
So
who
you can
they
see some
are.
really high-level play of
Do you think that'd
matches
be the
that
nice
they've
thing to
won or
do?
matches that were really close, so you can at least learn from
You know,
watching
expose
them, right?
your viewership to a good player.
These channels typically, typically get anywhere from a few hundred views to upwards of thousands of views, depending on the video, the character selection, who's playing in the match, etc. I've noticed that Zangief matches have skyrocketed recently. Why? Because Snake Eyes, the best Zangief player in the world, just a week or two ago won that Capcom Cup qualifier, and now everyone wants information on Zangief, okay? So,
The announcer says his name is Zangief.
I just, on a whim, because I was, gonna play ranked Street Fighter the other day, for the first time in a week, I went back to the channel and I go to look. I'm like, what just happened? So here's the deal. This channel, this is one of the many that I watch, but this particular channel, because it had footage of Lily on it.
Let's try this.
Usually gets
Learn how the
hundreds to
line trumpet
thousands of
works
views per
now.
Video. All of a sudden, about a week and a half ago, this channel's videos went down to double digits. Can't even crack 99 views on a single video on the channel. And these are videos that have been up for 2, 3, 4 days, and they have like 50 views. Huh? But it's the same channel. The channel content didn't change. It did, you know what I mean? The guy didn't get banned from YouTube or whatever.
All right, how about that?
So why has the viewership gone
I'm getting
from
better at the
thousands
game,
or
you
hundreds
guys.
to 50?
Trolls are gonna say,
You
"Oh,
tell me.
dingus, you used the guide off stream."
Is it that YouTube has kicked it?
You looked up
so
the guide
far out
after
of
the last
algorithm
stream?
for some reason that no one can find that
No.
content unless they already know
I'm a quick
Does it not show
quick
up in the
learner.
search engine anymore? Is it that YouTube is counting views differently? I don't know.
Yeah, it's
And
a complete
I checked
restart.
on about 4 different like
I
Street
wasn't
Fighter channels,
confident in
and
the
they
last
were all
playthrough by
suffering
the time we
same
ended the
thing.
stream.
Now, I'll be honest. One thing I did notice, it doesn't seem to affect big people. Because big people already are virally known. So whenever a big person, makes a video, there's already
I mean, we
so
talk
many
about, like,
people
physical
going in
blow,
there
you're pretty
that
big.
likely the aggregate views kick it into the
Using
algorithm,
words
and
like
people are finding
aggregate.
it anyway.
I'm
But it might be
aggravated
that
hearing you talk about
basically
aggregates.
They changed the algorithm yet again. So now only people who actively check your
Would
page
you
can
believe
find
it,
your
Pabugu and
content, and
Pabini?
it
There are a lot of
literally is not
Nintendo
being suggested
franchises
to
that I am a
anybody else.
fake fan
So
of.
imagine if you're a small-time YouTuber and you're trying to get noticed, and you
Don't
make a
worry,
unique
that's what the
video,
stream is for.
But just because you're a small-time YouTuber, your video will never get found. Even if it's pertinent to what someone's looking for on YouTube, your video
You know the
will never
story.
be selected
Nothing
to be
Nintendo
suggested in
until,
a search result.
I grew the
But
fuck
a big
up.
YouTuber who's already on top, theirs always gets suggested, even if it's not even pertinent to what you're looking for. Could be what's going on. I don't know. I don't care. Because, again,
Just
it
upload
won't
this
affect
VOD with
me.
yesterday's
What I'm
date.
looking at
Nobody
is
will know it's a
viewership, and I'm
scam.
like,
No, I can't do
even
that.
though
Yesterday
it's
had me
claiming
reading all the story stuff.
overall views
I'm just skipping
on
it
my
all
channel
today.
are good,
It's still a stream that
the
happened.
Video view count looks low. Just think about that. It's telling me my views are on par with what I usually
Used to
get.
play this all the time. Beat
But
it
yet,
under
all
12
the
days.
videos
Oh
I'm putting
shit!
out
No,
seem
you were
to have
really.
low
So
reviews.
yeah,
How does
that's
that make sense?
this one. The appeal of this one was the time attack.
It doesn't. There's something weird going on. Okay, I don't know what it is, but
It's
I don't want
two
anyone
pretty
to
much
panic
removed that and made it more like a.
because doesn't
It went from
really
a
affect
time
me.
attack
You
to
gotta
a score
remember
attack,
something,
and
okay?
two.
My business operates on
And 3 went back to a time attack, but it was even shorter than this one, I believe.
Revenue from people who support the content directly, as long as you're watching.
Yeah,
it,
basically,
you're
Pabugu and
engaging
Pabini,
with it by
my
liking,
trials and
seeing the videos
tribulations
you're
with this
enjoying,
game
by leaving
have more to
comments
do
on
with me
videos, by interacting with
playing
me
the
on
newer
stream,
ones and being
and
more
then
accustomed with them
for those who
first,
go
and then
above
going back to
beyond, with super
playing
chats, super
these.
stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips. When
I
that
described
stuff
it as
keeps going
familiar
on,
territory, but
that
also
ad
not.
revenue factor isn't a huge
I can
factor. It is
understand
there,
why
don't get me wrong. Ad revenue
there's such a
does
great
happen.
divide between the
And in
people that
fact,
like 1 and
the next few
2
months, it's
and the
typically
the people that like the newer
October,
ones now.
November, December.
Like I got it,
These
but
are the
now I
three
really get it.
Huge months for advertisements on YouTube, where ad revenue will spike. Typically, I would see a little bit of an income in ad revenue, or income, excuse me, a little bit of an increase in ad
Yeah,
revenue.
but I'm much
for
more
these 3
awake now
months.
and
It's usually not a
cognizant,
ton,
so
but it's a bit,
obviously that's
you
why
know?
I'm playing
Now I'm gonna
better
keep my
at the
eye on it.
game.
I'm curious,
Actually, no, let
will
me
this
save that for
actually not
yellows.
happen this year? Will there be no increase because YouTube is essentially suppressing views on content and only promoting the ones that they think are good? I don't know.
Ranked them 1, 4, 2, and 3. Yeah, so
But the
I
good
went
news
from
is,
3, 4, 1, and then
am
2 after this.
kind of immune from it.
So that
I
you can
built
see
this
where I'm
model.
kind of getting tripped up
This
and
business
stuff like the
model
elements of the
that's very
game.
different from what a lot of other
And
people
someone
are
like
dependent
Shroom
on.
went in
Most
order
people are
1, 2, 3, and
dependent on the ad
4.
revenue on YouTube
So that's why
or
he
paid
had less
product
trouble with the
placements.
game.
That's literally where all their money comes from. That's not where any of my money comes from. It all comes from crowdfunding
Yeah, I think this
And
is
your
the
support daily.
best
So as long as you like
distance
the
away
content
from the
and you support it,
camera.
I'm here, and I ain't going anywhere. I don't care how low the views get. I know
Like stuff
people
like
are
switching
watching,
Pikmin,
there's people
Babuka and
interacting with me every
Bibimi
day,
is
we're
really
talking
weird
with
in
each
this
other, we're
game
hanging out,
compared
the
to like
content's getting
4
watched,
where you
it's
just
being
hit the
supported,
L
so
or
I
R
have
button.
nothing to be afraid of. But whenever YouTube has something going on like this,
It's weird because
people freak out.
in gameplay,
Oh my God, I see that this is
D-pad
down,
doesn't
that
do
is down,
anything
the
in this
sky is
game.
falling, the sky is falling.
So why
It's
can't the
chicken little
D-pad be
mode,
used to
right?
switch to Pikmin?
It's not. It's really not. I've been through this a million times in my YouTube career of 15 years now, and it's not a giant deal as long as we stay the course and everyone just keeps enjoying what they're watching. Don't care about the view count. I don't. I know when I play these games, I have a great time. I enjoy them. I love the podcast with you guys. The React Show once a week is
You tell
great.
us we love
As
it
long as
too.
we like the content and people support it, then who cares?
Yeah, see, we love
what
it.
the view count says, right? It doesn't matter at all.
Yeah,
You know what they
yeah, it does.
said?
No, yeah, it doesn't
Is
matter.
that you can be completely set
Yes.
for life based on essentially having a customer base of about 1,000 customers, you know, and any kind of
You
business.
know?
So, hey, as long as I got 1,000 people who like what I do and they come by and they support, I don't really care what YouTube says about views. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Now, I would hope that YouTube doesn't pull the rug out from under me on ad revenue, because like I said, it's not giant, but it is a chunk of income every month, and I wouldn't want to see that go away. But at the same
It's
time,
so wishy-washy
I'm
on
looking at
ad
it, it says
revenue.
not.
It's
You know, it
ridiculous.
hasn't said, oh, your revenue dipped. So it doesn't make sense.
And just
you
be
know? It's
straight and-
again, it
and-
seems
and,
to
like,
me
if it's so
something is happening.
significant-
It's just another algorithm change.
Why do we have to hem and
way that
haw
things
on
behind
it?
the scenes change
Does
by
it
these
matter
code
or
monkeys
does it
who
not
just keep
matter?
typing code and kicking it out there into the wild without
It
explaining
doesn't
to
matter, but
anyone
if you
how
took
it's
it
gonna
away from
change
him, it
stuff.
will be the
So,
greatest offense
once
ever.
again, the big wigs, the ones on top, stay on top, and everyone else gets pushed down,
Ain't not much
swept
left
under
to
the
do
rug.
today.
That's how YouTube's been now for a good 8 to 10 years. And it just keeps going that way, where it only supports the top dogs and keeps making them popular and famous, while everyone else is like, oh well. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Really, I'm okay. Listen, I'm happy where I am. Thank you all. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm literally not worried at all. It's that I keep seeing people bring
Totally
it. Oh my
believe
God,
that.
the views, the views, the views. Like, who cares about the views? The views don't mean shit. The views never meant anything. You know, since my partnership with Machinima ended, you know, what, 2017? And even then, I wasn't on a per view contract for like 2-3 years before then.
Spadong
So you're
off.
talking like 2014, 2015 was the last time the actual view count mattered for anything important on YouTube besides popularity club. Because that's really what it is. It's like high school. Oh, who's in the popular group and who's not? Oh, sorry, I'm not in the popular group of YouTubers who literally do everything to shill every fucking product, to milk their audience, and to make money every second. You know, I'm over here making curated content for people who I have a social relationship with and we care about each other. 'cause
Curated
we're small time,
content.
right? So we get it. It's a little different, right? And I'm happy for that. I'm happy that we have that rather than being this fucking pseudo-celebrity sucking money out of people all over the globe. I don't care about that shit. So
Yeah, it should be good.
I'm
The rest of
very
them are
happy
planted.
that it's a different situation. But at the same time, you gotta hope that YouTube allows you to keep having a living on that situation, you know? I'm okay. Like I said, don't
I'm
worry
okay,
about it.
you
But I want to get
guys.
this out of the way and talk about it today, address it. Don't know what's going on with these views on YouTube. Don't really care. I'm having a good time. As long as you guys are still here and supporting, it doesn't really matter. You know, we're gonna be all right. I purposefully pushed myself away from that model of popularity.
A good point to
and
make,
all that
Bayshad.
bullshit, so
It's
that we
literally
could
how the
still have a good
podcast
time
is
together and not
beginning,
worry
that he's
about,
not
oh,
making
no,
money.
because YouTube made
That's how he
another
starts the
algorithm
day.
shift, now everything's
He
fucked.
opens his
I
eyes, and this
changed
is what
from
we
that,
talk
so
about.
we're not relying on that anymore, and that's a good thing. Okay. So, thank you all for all of your ongoing support. I guess we'll just get the plug segment out of the way then, shall we? So here's
Oh
the
yes,
deal.
the
This
gratuitous
week,
plug segment.
I am looking to hit some support goals.
Oh yeah,
And
of course
what
you
I've
are.
done-
Will
what
there
we were
ever be a
doing
day
is
where
we
he
were
says
doing
he's not looking to hit the
member
goals?
that were daily. And what happened was they were very small. It'd
Pick
be
up
like
Strength
10
Free
members a
Castle.
day. And then we
Early
would hit that,
Donger,
and now
yes.
I'd say,
It's like
okay, well, let's
fucking
increase it
evening
another
time
10.
for
And
you.
people would be
But
like,
hello, Frank.
Oh, but we already
I'm
hit the
running
goal,
this
so
game
why are
back,
you
so
increasing
don't
it?
worry if you didn't see all the live
That
stream.
doesn't mean anything.
The
We're
live
not
stream
working
doesn't
for, like,
matter.
a
We're erasing
reward.
it.
It's just there as a guidance to see how we want the channel to grow. It's not necessarily a big deal. It's
Let's
just
see what
something
we
to
wanna
work
do
towards,
today.
and it feels good when we hit it, right?
I don't have the map
But
yet.
people started complaining about that. Oh, well, when it was a monthly goal, that was too big of a goal. It seemed unreachable. We don't like the fact that you have a monthly goal to do an event. Just do the event. So I said, all right, fine. We will just do special events. I won't base them
I'm
on
pretty
goals
sure it
anymore.
wasn't as simple as that,
It's nice to have
DSP,
something
but
to work towards.
whatever.
So we'll do daily
Whatever if you
member
want to
goals.
rewrite
Then
that.
people recently have complained, oh, we don't like the daily member goals. Okay, so how about a weekly member goal? The weekly goal for me this week is 650. That's what I want to hit by the end of the week.
The
This was the goal
daily
from
and
last
weekly
week.
goals
And
are
actually, we
worse
hit it,
because you get
and
fucking
then we
nothing
lost
for
it
them.
because like 30 members expired.
Like
that
the
were gifted
dents
month
get
before.
scammed
So
even
if we can hit
more under the
650 by
new
end of this week,
way.
That would be superb. That's what I'm looking for. That would help this channel grow.
Big ups to Eddie B. I
That's
actually
goal number
slept
one.
a minute.
Goal number
It
two
was
is
like
that every
around
day I'm
2.
trying to
I
get
fell
at
asleep
least a
to
tier 1
Mailman
goal per
and
stream,
JC's
if
stream.
possible. Now, we have a
JC's
stream where we
YouTube
get, like, a
stream.
tier 2 goal. Hey, then that's good for the whole day. You see?
Apparently the reason
But the
JC
thing
wasn't
I wanna
streaming
avoid
is
what
because
happened
my
last week.
streams were
We were gonna have
too
one stream
good.
where
They were
we,
too
like, okay, we hit the
entertaining.
tier
He
1
was
goal,
being
that was it. And
distracted.
then the next stream I made $2.
Means I have
It's
to
like,
stream
oh,
even
that's
earlier
not
now.
good. Can't have multiple days where I have like night streams.
purchased
where
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe?
basically they're
Oh,
like
cool.
dead streams. You know, and that happened
I will
twice
let
last week
Ann
when we were
know
doing the single-player
so we
content,
can
events
save a
we won.
seat for you
So I'm
when
trying to
the
avoid
next
that and
wave
be
of
more
DLC
transparent with
drops.
you guys. All right, we can
You don't
hit
need to buy
tier
the
1 goal
DLC, Frank.
every stream. That'd
You
be
just
great.
need
Or if we have a
Nintendo
really good
Online.
stream that kind of makes up for it for the day.
We
then
have the
that's good too.
tracks, so
All
you'll
right.
be able to play
That's
with
my
us.
goals for the week. We'll
Because
see what
Nintendo is
happens.
based like
I'll
that.
keep you informed. Thanks to those who contribute towards them and allow us to hit them. It's great. It keeps
But
everything
yeah,
going.
Eddie, we're
Thank
gonna
you
run
so
it
much,
back.
Okay, so that's it. I'm
I
not
wasn't
really gonna be
satisfied with where
talking
we
more
ended
about
off.
this. The best ways to support the channel today would be
I feel like I
a
got the hang of
membership,
things now, though.
gifted membership, or a tip. Super chats are great. I appreciate them. I will shout them out if
Big
you
up
super
Sansa.
chat. But the
Welcome
other
in.
methods would be a little better today as we're working towards these goals for the
You guys
week.
just
Once we
missed
hit
it.
the goals,
He
it
started the
doesn't
stream
really matter.
complaining
We'll
about
see.
ad revenue.
Okay.
I don't think he doesn't
Let's
care
now
about
talk about yesterday.
dropping a
Yesterday,
bucket.
my major stream
Oh
was
yes, we
Lies of
actually get to
P.
talk about the
This
thing he
game
likes, gaming.
Continues to be great. Continues to be really
Remaster
really great.
HD touch-up.
Again, it feels to me like
HD
Bloodborne 1.5. The
touch-up.
reason I call it that is
What would you
because
call a
it's definitely not
remaster?
Bloodborne
I need.
2,
What
because
would you
this has some
define as a
differences from
remaster?
Bloodborne, and let's be honest, maybe one day they will make a Bloodborne 2.
Because you make
right?
it sound like
But in the
HD
meantime,
touch-up
this
and
is a
remaster are
great,
different things.
Surrogate for not having a sequel to Bloodborne, combining elements from Dark Souls, Sekiro, and Bloodborne together.
What would you even consider to be a
is
remake
really nice
by that
idea.
same token?
It's got unique elements as well. It's got fun
Yeah, that
stuff
guy's
in
gonna
there that
die.
I really enjoyed. The story is great. The world design is great. The bosses are great. The enemy types are great. The combat is great. The graphics are great on the Series X. I don't know about other formats, but on the Series X, this thing runs great. So I'm now 11 hours into Lies of P. We've now seen various different styles.
You see what the game is all about.
Okay, and I love the game. And again, I'm not even kidding you. I wish this is not an overt
Oh, making it play like Pikmin 4. No, this is just a HD touch-up. That's why I'm failing at it so much.
The most annoying thing was at one point there's a boss with the camera kind of got stuck in the boss and you couldn't really see what was going on. So then I just went behind it and then it was fine. So that was my one thing that I really even have to criticize in 11 hours. Outside of that, the game is well made. It's challenging. It's fun. You know what I'm saying? I'm wondering how the game is doing. And what I mean by that is, within the actual Soulsborne community of streamers and everyone.
Oh, I thought I was gonna
wonder
bring
if
it
they're
back to
really
the
enjoying
revenue
it
and the
they're
game
promoting it.
performance and his
Man, it's
viewership.
great. And I know it's not FromSoft. And the thing is, if the game's not FromSoft, a lot of the times people will just play it through it once and be like, all right, whatever, and move on. But I feel like this is a game that really
This is his
itself to
Stray.
being played multiple times with multiple styles, because you can
Oh, what are you
customize
doing?
every weapon to be however you want. You could add different elements. You could do different special attacks with your robot arm.
I want to toss it. Oh, it's dead already.
I could
God, I
definitely see this
forgot.
game having traction in the Soulsborne community for people who like multiple runs of games and things like that, especially because right now, nothing's really been going on in the Soulsborne community. Elden Ring, we don't know when the DLC's coming out. We have no idea.
It's probably not that far away.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I hope that you'll check it out. I'm 11 hours in now. Yesterday, we had an epic stream with 2 awesome boss fights. Both of them were completely different and unique and fun. I literally cannot wait to see where the game goes next. That's how much fun I'm having with it. It's just really superbly good. So, excellent. I have no complaints. Please continue to watch and check out the playthrough. And I can't wait to play more this coming Monday on the daytime stream. Okay? Last night, we played Street Fighter 6. Yes, once again with Lily.
I heard this one didn't go
Again,
so
to
well.
mixed results. What ended up happening was, at first, I kind of went on a hot streak. And so my Lily
The
had
hot
hit 4-star
streak.
diamond a couple streams ago. Got about halfway to 5-star diamond. We hit 5-star diamond almost right away, within the first half hour. And I was
Oh,
like,
big
this is
ups.
great.
Congratulations.
Then I went on a losing streak.
Womp womp.
And it was just oh man, it was rough because it wasn't like, oh, someone just kicked your ass. It was like, I'm winning. Oops, one dropped move didn't come out. Lose the match because of that. Because you drop your combo, now they get you in the corner. You can't get out.
Pickups Discord merchant. Well, welcome to the Pikmin 1 HD remaster chill. I'm terrible at this game, dude. At least compared to the newer ones.
Range, nor does it have invincibility.
This game's got weird random mechanics, like the Pikmin randomly tripping. It's like I'm playing fucking Smash Brawl over here.
Unless you guess correctly, which is rough to do in this game. You know.
Did not start on a hot streak, by the way. Yeah, I could believe that. It's like when he played Mortal Kombat 1 online the first session. He went on the daily rap to say he only lost once. I went ahead and asked Tevin for verification on that. He immediately told me he was lying.
A little bit of fighting game 101 right now.
Only Pikmin game he played was Overlord. There was one that Mr. Mediker was playing. That was talked about. It looked pretty interesting, and I think Tevin played it too.
And do your own throw input to break their throw.
I think it was Tiny something, Tinykin.
Another would be to parry. Another would be to try to perfect parry. Another would be to try to do a reversal move that has invincibility frames to blow through what they're doing. And one final option would, well, I guess you could technically block and do a drive reversal as well. Or the final option would be just try to jump out by holding up and hope you get out.
Yeah, apparently Mediker was fiending for a new Pikmin-like experience. Was before they re-announced 4 existed, so
even if she perfect parries, she doesn't have
talked a lot about that one on post.
Moves to then go out of there and get out of the corner. So I could be perfect parrying someone, and if they're a fast rushdown character, they're going to continuously keep hitting me anyway. I have no opportunity to interrupt what they're doing.
Okay, I got to be careful, because they're going to try to take the shortcut with this one.
So why not try to just break the throw every time? Because there's matches where someone walks up to me when I'm literally in the corner and throw.
I wish I could talk more about his fighting game prowess here, but I don't play the game. And his fucking, it feels like his book reports, his oral reports need like a visual aid so that I understand exactly what he's talking about. Because otherwise it's like a charlatan talking to me as if he knows what he's talking about.
Are they going to keep rushing down? Are they going to attack high or low? What are they going to do? You have to guess. Based off your guess, it's a rock, paper, scissors reaction and what you're going to get. And if you get lucky, you get out of the corner. And if you're not lucky, you get screwed. Now think about it this way.
Big ups, Gang 1738.
If I continuously block or I try to parry, okay? If I block or parry,
it really isn't saying much.
Now I can worry about, is there a way to interrupt or get out?
Good to know I'm not missing anything.
They just keep attacking and I have to keep blocking and parrying. At least I didn't get hit.
Welcome, Egg Gang. I'm trying to run Pikmin 1 back.
If I try to jump, well, I might get hit and knocked back into the corner.
I think I'm doing good, guys.
Which is fine. Or I might get lucky and jump out of the corner. So jumping's a viable option, okay? Breaking the throw is literally the worst option you could do. Here's why. If they walk up and it looks like they're gonna throw, and then I go to break the throw and I guessed wrong, my character goes, doi! Giant animation of a whiffed throw. It lasts several seconds, it leaves you wide open, and everyone at the level I'm
Bulborbs
playing
have
at knows
amazing range in this game compared to 4.
That's going to cost you
like, they'll leave you alone in 4 almost immediately.
You see? So of all the options, just keep blocking, all right? Jump and only take 1 hit, or try to break a throw, miss it, and lose like 50% health. Do you see the difference? So what everyone basically has been doing, because it's not just me, you may have noticed a lot of people just get thrown. This is why they're not trying to break throws, because they can't do it on reaction, it doesn't come out fast enough. And so they're not guessing that, because if they guess wrong, they literally lose the round. So would you rather, it's like playing blackjack. In blackjack, when you're playing the game of blackjack, you know the odds of when
these fucking kids know how to play blackjack, Phil.
When to split, when to double.
Oh wait, my bad. I forgot. His audience is full of adults. He tells us.
The favor of the house always. Blackjack has the best percentage of winning of any other game at a casino, because if you play it right per a formula, you can win more than other games. Well, it's the same thing in Street Fighter 6. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. You gotta know when you want to hit and when you want to stay.
Excuse me?
It's an insane risk for me to try to throw break, and I'm not gonna try to throw break. I'm gonna guess jump. I'm gonna guess block. I'm gonna guess parry. I'm gonna guess the things that only result in me maybe taking a throw, and that's it. As opposed to, oh, I guessed wrong and now I lost half my energy bar. Do you see? So, if you understand what I'm saying right now, You're all like, I get it.
All right, that works. Yeah, let's tell them to go the other direction. I don't have the shortcut open
yet. You
yet.
have no idea what I just said. And so when you're watching me,
I never, and it feels like I never know what this dude's talking about.
4 times in a row, he sucks. No, I'm actually playing smart. The person I'm playing sucks. Because all they're doing is the same move 4 times in a fucking row like a robot, and they don't know.
Can we go back
better.
to casino allegories? I understand those.
4 times in a row without attempting to mix up, literally that person will be beaten by anything but pattern play. You see what I'm saying? So they know a pattern, they play the pattern. The moment you rattle them, because you interrupt their pattern, they have no idea what to do and they get dominated. That's the kind of player that would play like that. And sadly, I hate to say it, there's a lot of them online at the diamond level where I'm playing, because this game allows you to gain more points simply by playing. What you gotta understand is this, all right? Here we are, almost 4 months into the game. I switched consoles a month ago and restarted all of my rankings. And I've got characters who I'm getting to master within 10 hours of gameplay. These people I'm playing in the diamond level likely have been sitting at diamond level since launch and still can't get to master.
Way.
There's a reason why. They can't get wins because they play the same fucking pattern over and over, and then they get lucky and they
absolute nerve.
To your character like my Lily, and I can't do anything about it. You see?
We're never gonna get a legend, road to legend with this dude.
Good news is, after that big losing streak last night, we did recover, and by the end of the stream, I got about
Did the funds recover?
Points.
What was the money like?
I think I ended at like 24, 23, because I think is it 25,000 to hit master? So I think I got to like 24,100 or 200. So we need like 800 more points to get to master with Lily. And that's definitely doable with one more stream. So we'll see what happens, because I'm playing it again on Monday night. We'll see if I can hit. It would be great if I can hit master on Monday night. Then I have
would be great.
Firmly in master, and then we can focus on this new Aki character coming out on Wednesday, and that could be a focus for a bit, and then determine what's next. Do I want to play master matches with
this
Blanca,
dude? Why are we even pretending
Honda,
like
Lily,
Aki's gonna exist or get any amount of screen time on this dude's streams? She's a lady.
But it's a good position.
And she's like freaky, and she's got kinks. Like that
Lily,
already disqualifies her. I'm married, dude.
Okay. So there you go. And anyway, so that's what's going on.
Barely played Rashid.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah. Well, Rashid is a dude, but he's also like, you know.
I definitely enjoyed.
you know, DSP's got a certain disposition, a certain nail-biting disposition.
Superb day. Okay. So what are we doing today? Well, it's Mortal Kombat 1. It's my first ever major multiplayer stream. It's going to be Sindel.
They said that she didn't play like Fang.
And just learn some basic combos like high-low mix-ups and basic good juggle combos. Then I'm going to go into her trials and try just a couple quick trial combos, and then we're going to go online. So first major stream. The bottom line though, I don't know her fatality inputs.
It's gonna be such a baby if today's stream doesn't do well. You guys were fucking bothering me about online. Oh, do online, DSP, do online. I do online. The stream doesn't do well. Fancy that.
I'll be very limited. Now, I just got asked by Dab Hands what cameo we're using with her. I have no idea. That's the problem.
So what the fuck was the point of grinding for all of them?
Is you're not only learning just a character, now you're also trying to learn cameo assists on the fly. I don't know what cameos are good. I don't know how to utilize them. I don't have time.
Wow, sounds like cameos are actually, you know, add to the gameplay instead of just being a, you know, thing. You hit the button and the character shows up and there's a pop-off and then runs off screen.
Maybe for a combo break, that was it, right? So if you guys got recommendations of what's a good cameo to use with Sindel,
Fang is more stationary.
Use Sector and always do his missile. It's good.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening. That's fine with me.
I didn't know that.
I need your suggestions though. I need to know what you guys think. You would know better than me. You see how much time I put into the game in the last week. That's all I've done. So let me know what you think, okay? So
yeah, I can't read stationary without cracking a grin these days.
Later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Starfield continues.
Oh Christ, the night stream Starfield?
Last time around, we started
Thank God I booted up like now.
And we hit
right?
a really interesting part where, without spoiling, a major city hub of the game was completely changed. And I'm curious how this will pan out for the rest of the game. Will it affect the plot?
Yeah, we're not gonna have time to.
Or how did it affect anything?
Knock
I
that
don't
down.
know. But I'm very curious to see how that's going to happen or how that's going to go down. So this is going to be an exciting stream for me tonight. And those who like the open world chill fun of a Bethesda RPG, it's going to be a great stream. I hope you'll join me.
I like how Starfield's like it is a new release, literally, but in the term of how he treats it on his streams, it's been downgraded already from new release playthrough to like Oblivion, Skyrim ongoing thing that's always around.
I'm sure we'll have a good variety of stuff.
It's already gotten that demotion.
And then the standard members go into a randomized playlist. And
not even getting hit with the positivity like that no more.
In general, the show is a good variety. You never know what you're gonna watch. I don't know what we're watching this week.
All right, I think we're making good time on the playthrough though. We got yellow Pikmin.
Once you unlock a brutality, you'll be able to know how to execute it. Highlight the brutality in the menu and check the advanced view. That I do know, Ponage 101. But the thing is, you gotta unlock it. How do you unlock it? You gotta play with the character and level them up. When they level up, it says, oh, you unlocked the brutality. Great. So now what should I do? Quit in the middle of my fucking match? Try to read the moves list? I guess you'd have to quit out, right? Quit out of the match.
Right.
And then somehow go into a match with that character. I guess maybe training mode, and then go into the moves list.
Yeah, I can't take Starfield.
That's the only thing I can think of. So whenever we unlock,
I feel like I always say his current schedule is his worst schedule. The current lineup is the worst lineup he's had. Starfield is such a stinker when he plays it, man. I know some people enjoy it.
When they had it like that, I was like, oh,
but it's kind of like there's nothing. With Street Fighter, I think Street Fighter has run its course, but of course it's like old reliable. You got the reliable rage there.
It was a big hassle last week having to do that.
You can always get something good out of Street Fighter, and in that sense, big up so.
How outdated that
existing fine.
You know what I mean?
It's a day off. I had an early wake up.
Anyway,
got some breakfast, got some coffee, as you can see there. Decided to deliver the promised day stream.
Anyway,
so don't say I don't do anything for you.
Tomorrow, react show on the first stream over on my sister's
yeah, it's like I was saying. It's like you have those games where you feel like they've run their course, like me in Street Fighter, in regards to him playing it. It's like they're all reliable. And you can always rely on him getting mad at the match or something. Potentially funny moments.
In order to talk on that show.
Armored Core has that. Liza P has that. The all reliable FromSoft knockoff rage. I don't really feel like there's nothing to really get out of Starfield.
Okay. Then tomorrow night, more Lies of P. Very excited. I love Lies of P. I'm going to play it tomorrow night on the late stream for about 2.5 hours. Make more progress. We're actually heading into a whole new area.
Pick up Sav. I picked up Pikmin 1 HD yesterday. And by pick up, I mean the mailman delivered it late. It's actually my second run. The first run went disastrously. These new Pikmins don't play like these old ones, lady.
Can't wait to play more of it.
I have to run it back.
That should be good progress. Then Monday night, Lily in Street Fighter 6, trying to get her to master. I don't know if we'll do it. It's about 850 points.
Yeah, it's a bundle, 1 and 2.
You know, each win is around 50. So you do the math. Can we get that many wins without?
Shroom had an easier time with these because he played them in order. I went from 3 to 4, 1 to 2. I'm all over the place.
Can we do it? Can we get there? I hope we can. I would love to hit master.
It's growing pains, or perhaps regressing pains.
Now that we had the, I forgot to do this, our new stats, right, with Lily.
I'm familiar with it, but we haven't delved into it like that, Sav.
Hold on. We reload our spreadsheet. So with Lily.
Are the older ones harder? Well, according to the last VOD, I think I can officially make the designation that yes, the older ones are harder. I understand why people claim that new ones are more casualized.
Every time I play with Lily, I barely squeak out more wins than losses.
It's more like there's a lot of jank. Like the quality of life you see in those newer ones you played does not exist in this one.
Overall.
And you can see that this one was an experimental early GameCube situation.
873 losses. So I've played basically around 4,700 games of Street Fighter 6 at this point, with a 60% win rate. Yeah, 4,738 games, 60% win rate.
Good thing you're a Pikmin master. Not according to that last stream.
When you're playing the lower tiers, perhaps if
I was wasting so much time. 126 Pikmin or something dead under my watch.
So, can we hit master with Lily on Monday night? And can we continue on? We'll find out. Tuesday.
Can you just play Luke already?
Back to Mortal Kombat 1, and I will do another multiplayer stream of Mortal Kombat 1. Who will it be? I don't know. Should I play with Raiden again? Should I play with more Sindel? Or should we
Or like
use another new
Starfield and stuck an
character?
unfortunate
I'd be
amount of
down
time
for
into it,
whatever. I'm
but I
curious
can't
to
listen
hear
to
your
him play
feedback
another
over
Bethesda
the
game.
course of the
Yeah, that's what I
weekend
mean. It
after
ain't nothing on
Sindel
you if
stream,
you
what would
like it,
to
or
see
anyone
on
else for that
Tuesday?
matter.
And then Tuesday
It's just
night, 2 more hours of
Phil
Starfield
just
chill.
has this magic
Alright?
way. He's got like the
Wednesday, my
reverse
final
Midas
consecutive
touch.
streaming day of the week. It is time for the new character Aki.
Yeah, Seb, and I wasn't 100% last night either. I was 90%. But there's a world of difference between 90% dingus and 100% dingus. So it got to a point where the reds and yellows were drowning in water, and I kind of just sat there and watched.
Opinion is all day. Aki Street Fighter 6
I
full
stood
stream.
there and
The
watched.
first stream will have more of the offline and then go online, and then the second stream will be solely online. Let's see how we do. When I played with Rashid, I was doing really good. Do you remember? Like I think
Okay, I'm good now. I know how the controls work. I know the limitations of this game compared to the newer ones. I understand now. We're gonna
crazy tear with wins.
proceed positively.
So now he's at 0 rank on PS5 because I never, you know, bought or never even played with him on PS5. But I was doing good with him when I played him on launch day. So again, will Aki be more of the same, where people won't know what to expect, and she'll be more tricky on launch day or whatever? What's happening is the top players basically are playing these DLC characters.
I hope you're having a good morning, Sam. Or
well,
afternoon
now. They know
now.
it's easy to get them the master right
Or
away.
maybe
when no
morning.
one
I don't know
knows
what
what's
fucking
going on.
time it is in
Most people run
Canada.
Strategies, it's harder to do. So see what happens. But
I saw you were playing
good.
Bread
I'm
and
excited.
Fred
I hope you guys are
yesterday. I don't
excited
even know what that game
for,
is. The title tricked me. I'm
this
sure it
week's
tricked a lot of people too.
Okay.
I thought we were
And,
having the return of Fred there.
Thank you very much for everything. Great stream coming up. Great, week coming up.
It was
And
fucking impossible.
just
No.
remember, come October, which
I hope
we're
you had
almost
fun at least.
That first couple weeks of October, there's also new games.
So me and JC were talking yesterday. We were like, how do we get Fred back in the stream? We were like, well, the new Kirby game is coming out. We could probably like trick Sav and Fred into playing it with us. Or we're also talking about Mario Wonder
The
too.
major new release of October will be October 5th, Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Oh shit, I fucked that up.
So my goal, obviously, would be to get pretty darn far in Lies of P.
Yeah, the mirror game. Because you can do the whole game as co-op, right? Isn't that the gimmick?
On the 6th. I don't know if I'm playing that
I haven't played that one.
Motorsport is out on the 10th.
Even though I
also
had
don't know
a
if I'm
fucking
playing
Game
that
Boy.
one. The next major games. I
Look,
would
Billy
say would be
Dingus saw
Lords of the
Kirby and he was
Fallen
like,
October
dude, that's like a
13th.
girl's
Obviously, I'm
game.
not
He's
gonna play that
pink.
if I'm still playing Lies of P.
I want fucking Mario,
I'm
Bob.
not really on the fence about it, regardless. And then the big ones for that month would definitely be
It co-op the
Spider-Man
whole
2,
gimmick, so it's
Super
not like
Mario
mini
Brothers
games or
Wonder,
whatever. Well, I saw there were
Sonic
mini games in it, but you can
Superstars.
do the whole
Those all come
story
out in the
as
middle of the
co-op.
month. So
Because
basically,
I feel
outside
like
of
if I was to
Assassin's
play
Creed
that,
Mirage,
obviously
there's
I would
nothing
want to
really
play with
guaranteed
someone.
on doing in early October, meaning we can still
Not to
focus
force
in
that idea on
Mortal
you if you're
Kombat,
not into
finishing
it.
Lies of P, on
I know
More
you're the
Starfield.
Kirby lady.
Then we'll swap over, you see, to some of these new releases. Essentially, once the second half of the month hits, we'll get crazy with that. And in October, there'll be new decorations for October, new animations for October for horror. In addition to that, we're going to be doing special October fun. Every week, I'm going to be reviewing a horror movie over on DSP Reacts. We're going to
that
do a
sounds
special
awful.
tier maker, where we're going to rank horror movie franchises.
Didn't he
against each
already
other,
do that?
right?
Ranking
Which
the horror?
movie
He did that for his
franchise is the
birthday.
best? I'm curious what you guys think.
Did I imagine
gonna be
that?
pretty exciting.
I'm pretty sure
Good
I
stuff
ate
coming up
nachos while
in
he did
October,
that.
Okay.
I ate nachos to the tune of him ranking Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees. Oh, horror characters? My bad. There's a world of difference
Okay.
between that and the horror
I should write
movies
down
in
the Call of Duty
general.
beta on my paper. What? The Call of Duty, is there open beta? When is the open beta, Jax game?
Oh my god, I thought he didn't care about Call of Duty. No,
Modern Warfare 3.
please.
I'm not until I'm sure I'm playing it. Then I would consider. I'm not sure I'm playing it right now.
Call of
If
Duty.
you guys could tell me when the open beta is.
Or Kirby's
then I
running the
can check
game
it out. You said it was
simultaneously. If you
open
play
beta on
alone, it's 3
PS5,
other
I believe.
AI Kirby's and they are
See,
just
I don't know,
exploring
would I play on the
independently.
PS5? Would I play
Sometimes
on
you run
Xbox
into them
Series
to the
X? I
map
don't
doing
think it would
stuff.
matter,
It was so
would
fun to
it?
call in a squad to
It's probably
teleport
gonna
them.
play identically
Oh wow, that is
on each console, like you
that's a
would
lot
think.
for a Game Boy Advance game.
Isn't it true that like, there's
Okay,
a better
yeah, I would be
community on
down for
the
that.
Xbox? I could be wrong.
You know,
I thought
having
that
little
people were
fun
saying that
Kirby adventures?
competitively,
That's like something you would
Xbox
see in a
was better
DS
for that.
game. They were doing it on
Maybe
Game
I
Boy
am wrong.
Advance?
But if you guys have information about that, let me know.
Kirby's yet another Nintendo
News
franchise
today
we
is
gotta
very
stop
limited.
fake
It's
fanning
time for your
and start
favorite segment,
playing
my favorite
games
segment,
for.
the segment we all call DSP News. I'm just going to skip right into it because we don't have much to talk about.
Wow.
Okay.
So why are you...
Very limited news
You don't have
today.
much to talk about.
News
Wouldn't you
story
want to
number
stall it
one.
out then?
Ready?
Whatever, I hate them stalling anyway.
Gotta blow this up so I can read it. free game offer.
Your childhood
for those
Kirby
who live
game
in the United
still
States.
stands on my
Alright?
favorite game,
If you
favorite Kirby of all
purchase
time.
A PlayStation 5.
Graphics and music are
and you
quintessential
make a
Kirby.
new
I have
account
used the sprites. I've used the sprites from that game,
by
and I think
October
Squeak's
20th,
God or
2023
Kirby
at
overlays before.
23:59 p.m. Pacific
I do
time,
like the style.
You can redeem for a free
Style?
game online.
Whoa,
All
free
right?
game?
So basically, to redeem, you need to buy and activate a new PS5 console. Once your PS5 console is
well, that's
activated,
not gonna
navigate
happen.
to the PlayStation Store on said console. There will be a banner with this offer. Click on the banner. It will take you to the games page where these games are eligible. Select one game to download for free and quick download. Here are the games you can get for free.
Just say what the games are. Don't give us
Spider-Man Miles
instructions.
Morales, Marvel Spider-Man Remastered,
No
God
exclusives,
of War
huh?
Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Ghost of Tsushima Director's
I guess God of
Cut,
War.
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart,
That just got
Demon's
on PC.
Souls remake, Last of Us Part 1, Sackboy: A Big Adventure. You'd be an idiot to get that. That game's like $5 right now. Returnal, that's another one. That one's like $10 right now.
Okay, what if you have all the other games? What if you have all the other games already? Would you be an idiot if that was the only one you didn't have? Who cares if it's $10? It's free! Free versus $10?
And as long as it's by
And you have all the other
30th of
games? I
October,
would pick
you can get the
Sackboy.
game for free.
If you like playing
That's pretty
co-op
cool.
and need someone,
It's a
I'd
good
be down
offer.
for it.
Check it out.
All right,
If
well,
you're
cool.
already thinking of buying a PS5.
And not to,
just
not
get
to
the
rush
freebie.
it.
Why
I don't want
wouldn't
to.
you? Right?
Whenever you want to do it.
So Jex Gaming says early open beta on PS5 is from the 8th to the 10th. The Xbox open beta is the 14th through 16th. Yes, but you said how is that early? What you now listen to what you just said, Jex Gaming.
Oh God!
Early
What now?
Open beta.
What now?
So what you're saying is it's earlier on PlayStation 5, and that's from the 8th to the 10th. Okay, that's what you're saying. Let me
Okay,
write that
okay.
down.
I don't know with this guy. It feels like he could like blow up at any moment. I'm like scared. And he just walked away. Oh, so we are being toxic. My bad. Hello? Hello, Burnell. It's like you gotta walk on eggshells when you tell this dude shit.
Thank you for that, because likely we'll do.
Okay, he was just walking off to do old man
and we'll do
shit.
a major stream of the beta of that to give it a taste, and that'll determine if I play it or not. Much like what happened both with Call of Duty Vanguard, which I skipped, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, which I did get. So it'll be a determining factor. Thank you for
I mean,
that.
people
info,
hated
Jex
Vanguard,
Gaming.
so I
Very
guess that's
nice.
fine for him to do that.
Okay, continuing on. In an interesting interview between GameIndustry.biz and the Bandai Namco European Union CEO.
The what?
The European Union CEO said the following. Oh. I didn't actually record the conversation. What I do have is that they basically said
A very, very funny joke. What's up,
Elden
Flame?
Ring DLC is set to release soon.
You just said
And that's
earlier
what they
in the
said.
stream you didn't know
Well, they
when it would
said
come
soon,
out.
which is
Well, I guess he
weird,
doesn't know the
because
exact
why
date.
would
Come
they say
on.
that when we have absolutely
I
no
know,
information
this fucking
whatsoever
dude,
about
man.
its release at all? Like no one's been told a date.
We know nothing
Anyone.
about
Even
it
industry
except we know it's
insiders
coming
didn't say that. So
soon.
why is the European Union CEO of Bandai Namco saying, "Oh, it's coming out very soon"? Like what? Like, huh?
Because he
We
wants
didn't
to lie to
we
you
didn't
for no
even know.
reason,
We thought
for no
maybe,
discernible
middle of
reason.
next year, but they're saying soon. Does this mean by the end of the year? Does this mean a Christmas Elden Ring special with demon Santa Clauses and reindeer that eat your fucking limbs off? And
Oh,
a Frosty
God,
the
my
Snowman
head
that
already
shoves
hurts
his
hearing
giant
this.
frozen popsicle up your butthole? Probably not. But you never know.
Hi, Beast. Hi, Beast.
You say, well, I guess we'll find out. I got a little excited here. I guess
You
we'll
think
find out
so?
sooner rather than later, according to the CEO. So there you go. Okay.
There you go.
The only other news story
That's right.
is that, so here's the thing.
Here's
many
the
years
deal.
ago, when all of these new NetherRealm games were coming out, okay, they always had a tie-in mobile game. I remember when Injustice came out, there was the Injustice mobile game. And what it was a tap-to-play fighting game. That was kind of unique.
Yeah,
It
wasn't
had
there
decent
a Mortal
graphics back in the
Kombat
day. I think I
mobile
played
that
it on
they
my iPad, like, over
they
a decade
updated with
ago.
each
It was a
subsequent
pretty
new
good
Mortal
game. It
Kombat
had the
game that
actual
came out?
soundtrack and all the characters
closed that down
from
or something?
Injustice, the fighting game. So it was a good way to tie in with, if you were playing the fighting game on console, then you could actually play this kind of casually on your phone or your tablet. So it was a pretty good game. Then when Mortal Kombat 9 and 10 came out, They also had a tie-in app, and again, it played very similarly to the Injustice app.
Or like
so you
the
could probably
tie-in
tell it was
app.
the same game, they just retooled it. But it was all Mortal Kombat characters, and it was cool because now it was another
interesting.
tie-in with
I did
that
not know
game,
this.
Right?
Oh,
But the weird
wow.
thing was,
Curious.
when Mortal Kombat 1 was coming out, no one really had talked about anything going on in the realm of a mobile game. Now, the Mortal Kombat mobile game still exists, but no one really plays it. It really died out in popularity over the last, like, 5 years. It's pretty much, you know, just it's there for those who are legacy players, but no one's actively caring about that game. Everyone expected, like, a new game would be coming out.
One mobile game even DSP won't touch.
And then nothing did. All of a sudden, there was an announcement. Okay.
Oh, announcement?
Mortal Kombat Onslaught is releasing on October 17th.
Isn't that
It is
already
a new
out?
mobile game that is an RPG.
Yeah, I heard about
starring
this. It's out
Mortal Kombat
already.
Characters. And it's weird because it looks like it has all these different versions of the characters, but are you surprised? It's a mobile game. What that probably means is that they're going to have classic Sub-Zero, right? Then Mortal Kombat 2 Sub-Zero, Mortal Kombat 3 Sub-Zero.
They're all going to be their own variations, and you're going to all pay money for all of them.
Sub-Zero. Then Mortal Kombat 10 and 11 Sub-Zero. Now the new Sub-Zero for Mortal Kombat 1. And they'll all be different characters that you have to get through random loopholes and bullshit.
Loopholes. No, he doesn't. Why doesn't he want to say gotcha? It's his favorite word.
Sure. You just know.
Gotcha.
So, when they say it's an RPG, that does
What
make
did
me
he
kind of
mean by
scratch
that?
my head. Like, how would Mortal Kombat play as an RPG? Will it be like a turn-based RPG? Will it
Orly?
be more action-based? Because mobile games are very different. When they say RPG, they mean different things than when you think of console RPG. So I'm obviously curious when it comes out. And what's weird about it is I started seeing people post under this saying, "Oh, well, it's already out." Well, I looked. No, it's not. So maybe it actually already came out in other territories, but I guess in the United States, it's not available yet, and it is coming out October 17th. I'll probably give it a look just to see what the hell it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
But there you go. Now, my ruin says,
I'll give it a look, see, look, listen.
Game. Didn't you preload it? I didn't. I never booted it. I haven't even booted it yet. I haven't, you know, it's been out for what, a couple weeks? And I didn't even bother. It's like, I'll get to it at some point, but right now I'm not really thinking about Final Fantasy 7. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if that game had come out, like, in January to hype up Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth in February, I would care more. But, like, I don't really care about Final Fantasy 7 right now. We're kind of in the middle of so many other things. Like, right
So
now,
weird how he can just...
Right now, I'd actually want to play it.
He can care and not care about things based on the relevance of other things. Like, other things have to be relevant at the time to make him care about other stuff? What human acts like this?
Okay.
If you were a Final Fantasy fan, it wouldn't have to matter what other games are coming out. You just download it anyway. This is the Final Fantasy guy. He loves 7.
Discuss in that regard. So
no, I just don't care about mobile games. Likely story.
News. It was an incredibly short segment today. Let's get to shout-outs and or some Q&A and stuff like that. Oh, is that true? Tay says
your
it seems
Pikmin
to be
layout's
out
so
in
good,
Canada.
man. Oh, thank you, Seb.
But don't get too hyped. It's a
I got a little Bulborb is hiding behind Phil here.
Standard. What does that mean? Is that an industry term?
How the fuck do you do all that? It's just most of it is just assets I take from the official websites for these games.
Well, good morning, Willa.
Or just wallpapers I found. Like the backgrounds are wallpapers from the games. I just picked the ones that look the nicest.
First shout out of the morning is In-Game Asylum, who became a channel member. Thank you very much.
Almost spent a little bit too much time on it because another reason the stream was late yesterday.
Some members today.
Oh my god.
A ton over the last few days. At one point we were at 650. Now we're down to 596. I really would like to hit 650 by the end of this week. So please consider becoming a member or maybe gifting some memberships to the community today. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of attendance on the Mortal Kombat multiplayer stream. Okay. So thank you for that. Gordon Hammer just did a super chat. Says, you know, I don't usually catch the stream live. I want to say you seem like you're having way more fun lately. That's great. Have a great day with Mortal Kombat. Well, thank you. I don't know what you mean by that. I guess it would depend on...
Now wait a minute, he tells us all the time he enjoys what he does now. Like back in the mid-2010s, he wasn't enjoying it, he was depressed, all that. Could just easily agree with that remark there.
There could be some pressures going on.
How does this port play? I haven't played the original like that, so I wouldn't really be the person to ask. It has motion controls, but only when you're tossing. And apparently people claim this isn't exactly like the superior Wii version everyone always fillets. The leafy borders, how do you do that? The
First
leafy
day of
borders
fall
are assets from the
2023,
website.
September 23rd. Today
I just like I'm all about aesthetics. I know for some streamers it's like just have a stream, like an overlay for everything that represents the streamer's personality. I think we should have like more thematic stuff relevant to the game being played.
I'm gonna go take in the autumn air right now.
I heard that ah yes. That was a very muted ah yes. Okay, that one wasn't so muted. Thank you, Yukikaze. Okay, this guy scared me the other day.
Absorb the powers of fall. The scarecrows, the falling leaves,
oh god, there's
pumpkin
two?
spice up the butt. I'm ready for fall. I'm so excited. It is finally the fall. Really, this is one of, I say fall and winter are my favorite seasons. This is very nice to have this cooler weather. I'm sitting here without an air conditioner with just a nice cool fan blowing. This cool air coming in. It's cloudy, which means I can have the blinds
The bombs
open.
didn't really
It's
do
normal
anything.
Here. This is excellent. I love it. So I'm happy, you know? Like I said, things have been going good. The streams have been going well.
Guessing these dudes have
You
ship
know,
parts.
everything's good. So of course I'm in a good mood, right? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? So thank you for that, Gordon Hammer. I appreciate that. Thank you for the first super chat of the day. My nose itches. Ah.
I agree with you, however, I'm very lazy, and therefore my layout is just random
Bog
shit. So I
standard
definitely
is a
appreciate the
fairly
work you put into my
well-known
layouts.
colloquialism. It means
I think you said that
boringly
means a lot.
familiar. Okay. So when you say it's a bog standard mobile RPG, you're saying it's nothing special. It's very similar to
I do try to make sure. I don't know. As again, I just like aesthetics.
I might check it out.
I just
in
wanted
October
to
and let you guys know what I think.
I don't know, cohesion? Yeah, aesthetic cohesion. Thematics, all that.
Okay.
Saw your video of Ralph reacting to RTU and DSP. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that video was doing numbers. It got the almighty Tevin boost. Yes.
Overnight tip.
Oh shit, overnight tip.
I received a 5,000 penny tip. That's right, a $50 tip.
Okay, well, $50 is that's like an automatic glasses. I mean, we're still winning if you think about it.
Good one. You guys thought I was gonna say like $5,000.
I didn't think that.
So with that $50
What if I
tip
did,
to start
though?
off today,
I mean, like again, he's still winning. It's $50. If we're doing nothing, we haven't even played a game yet.
I just thought it was funny to say that. Ah, smear right in the middle of the glasses. Son of a bitch.
But yeah, since Flame brought it up, big ups. So thank you for reacting to the video or watching it or whatever or what have you. We have the what does Ethan Ralph really think of DSP video?
Super expensive.
And thank you for the troll status, beloved. It's doing numbers. So go ahead and share it, boost it, tell your brother, tell your mother, tell your father, tell your sister, tell your cousins, uncles, dingers.
Like 20 bucks. Like, oh shit, let me get a pair, and I go and they're like, no, they're 70.
I'm really glad I clipped it now.
I'm spending $70 on these, you know.
But I feel like that would have that whole stream would have just got lost in the Ralph Mail archives. So now we have a way to quickly reference whenever I guess Ralph comes up in the DSP verse, and we gotta remind ourselves what Ralph thinks of DSP.
It is. Okay, so let me just put it up as an anonymous tip, and then we'll read what they have to say. They have a nice big message here to read.
Now you guys know, he thinks he's a fucking king.
And by the way, let me emphasize this because I don't always talk about this. If you're someone who watches my content on demand, meaning you're not here live, but you watch everything after the fact, right? Maybe you watch or you listen casually when you're doing something else.
Think it's pancake mix.
In the background.
Welcome to the Pikmin chill.
Watch just after the fact. You know, me, I don't watch anyone's live streams. Anything I watch after the fact. Okay? You can still support if you do a tip. All right? I will shout out that tip.
This is actually incorrect. I'm gonna take a second to debunk this. I'm gonna actually do a live on the fly debunk. He just lied to you. What was the lie? He just told you, Rue, live on stream, that he does not watch live streams from other people. But that's wrong, you guys. He is fibbing once again. What a shock. DSP the guy does in fact react in other people's live streams. In fact, just as recently as literally within this very week, he fought Vesper Arcade Guy You guys may or may not know this person, but he fought him in Street Fighter 6. And Piece of Peace went to his stream and caught interactions between Dave the guy. And this looks really bad, and it's like super cropped, but you may think this is like an old chat archive because you may think DSP doesn't use his Twitch account anymore. Actually wrong. Look, it's the guy. He was there for an amount of time. I know the timestamps are kind of fucked because when this was screen capped, but this was 1 a.m. Dave's time. 1 a.m. Hey, good batch earlier tonight. Goes ahead and sucks this dude's cock. I think he beat this guy too, if I recall. So even more suspicious that he went over to his stream to like, I don't even know, humble brag? Yeah, they were conversating. The regulars were very nice to him. Nobody chat talk him. DSP, with his Prime crown, he doesn't watch anyone on Twitch. Could have used his Prime on Vesper. He didn't. What a dick. Let's see. Brags about how good he is. I'm a fan of MK, but forever be dog shit at it. Humble boast. Street Fighter 6, personally, for me, has completely changed the game for FGs. It looks like Mortal Kombat 1 just kind of kept going their own way, but that game doesn't hang with the improvements that Street Fighter 6 made in so many areas. What a... it's like with Nintendo. Mortal Kombat 1 is Mortal Kombat is just not allowed to do its own thing. It has to follow in the wake of Street Fighter. It has to forever be in Street Fighter's shadow. Even though Mortal Kombat sells more, but don't tell anybody that. My viewers are torn. Half of them love Street Fighter 6. Half of them are completely tired with the game. I'd say a little bit more than half. I have never booted Battle Hub once. Well, that's a fucking lie. Trolls will just harass me for no reason, and it would be a mess. They never even disabled friend invites on PS5, so my screen is constantly spammed with them. Ninja Turtles theme song sung by Luke. This is just fucking weird. I'm not actually sure Megan Fox did the voice acting in Mortal Kombat 1. I think that was just her reading the tryout sheets and they recorded it, put it in the game without her knowledge. No way she actually had to... What an obtuse, like, fucking way to be funny. Video games are in the pro. Oh, yeah, here's why I actually did this segment in reality. Check out this hot opinion take from Dave the guy here. Video games are in the process of unsexualizing everything, and we are all so used to hearing Ada's voice in that style. So to hear an uninspired person just speaking normally because they directed that way is jarring. Actually, she was not speaking normally. She was speaking like a fucking android. But go off, King. Literal king of hate. It was, but not anymore. They are systematically removing all that kind of sexuality from games piece by piece of piece. The pendulum swings back and forth every 20 years ago, says the literal 40-year-old. In 2050, everyone will be butt naked in video games for no good reason. He thinks Cyberpunk is real. Congrats on all those master ranks. That's to be massively respected. Video game actors go on strike, expect 2 straight years of DLCs and remasters. Where the fuck has this guy been for the past generation? 2 straight years like, dude, we're homeboy, we're living it. This is the reality. Now sure, good games are getting remakes and remasters, but this is what life is right now, sir. Okay, I'm off. Have a good night, sir. What a fucking dude. What a fucking actual guy.
On the very next stream. So if you do an overnight tip, I'll read it out and count it to the next stream.
Like,
now,
is he blind?
Some situations
has he looked at his schedule for like October, November, December?
Honestly, I don't even want to shout out. I just want to support and keep it off so that way there's no chance of drama or trouble.
Alright, 10 Pikmin have perished so far.
Let me know when your tip
doing much better than that old run.
But in particular, this person did an overnight tip and looks like they wanted to be counted for today. So here's what they have to say. Glad you're still playing Mortal Kombat 1. Sorry the lag is bad. I understand some people just can't afford a LAN cable, and he has the crying emo.
Let's go ahead and do the forest enable.
I grew up with 2000s Mortal
Find those blue Pikmin.
Which is exactly like what I was saying. That it feels like this game catered to those who like the game from the 2000s. I knew that. He says, it is kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom 3. There's just a lot of flashy combos in the game, but I like that. You should complete Invasion mode if you can. It's good. There's more Invasion content coming. If you still want to play it, it's okay if you don't. Keep up the good content. Here's the truth. I would love to play Invasion mode. I'm enjoying it, and I know that it's going to get more challenging.
Let me guess, the viewers don't like it.
I know that we're going to get tons of cosmetic unlocks from it. In fact, today when we use Sindel, I unlocked a new outfit. I'm going to use the new outfit. I want to use the one I unlocked rather than the default one. I think that's cool.
Hey, pick up the blue Pikmin.
People aren't liking it.
See? Look, I'm right.
They want multiplayer. They want multiplayer. They want multiplayer. They want multiplayer. They yelled at me. for playing the single player content last week to unlock the stuff so we could.
Could it quite possibly be because when he played Street Fighter 6, he went to the lab for like, I don't know, an already unnecessary 20-30 minutes and then went straight into online? World Tour? He didn't do World Tour right away.
Play the multiplayer.
That's right.
So it's like I gotta
Could it possibly be that you
right?
conditioned them to expect things that you weren't gonna deliver
this
on?
For viewers, and people are finding that they want multiplayer, so I guess that's what we're gonna do.
There's fuck all else to do in the game.
See how it goes. Now, interestingly enough, last time when I played multiplayer, I won every match except one, and the one person who beat me was a Scorpion player who literally just tapped combos over and over.
Apparently this is a lie. He did not lose only once on that first night of online.
I had no idea how to beat him, so I lost. Apparently there's a way around that in Mortal Kombat. I don't know what it is, but people have said there's videos made. Even one video featured me complaining about it when I played with Raiden the other day, but I didn't see the video. So I have no idea how to beat the jab, and it sounds like today I will probably lose to every single person.
Yeah, ain't that interesting, Coggers? And they give him a way to skip the single-player grind, and he immediately takes it? Huh. Mortal Kombat doesn't offer that and forces him to grind, and he gets upset that he has to play single-player?
You know, this is something I don't know a lot
Interesting. If only they allowed you some way to just pay for the single-player rewards.
My balls. It's like, all I want to do is play the game. You keep striking my testes. I can't fight when you keep striking my family jewels. It's absolutely disrespectful. Come on.
Oh, he meant to set?
Okay. Anyway, guys, that's the shout-outs that I have for now. The show is still young. We still
I didn't watch him that night, so I'm not too sure.
We'll shout it out. Thank you for your support so far today. Okay. Ambulatory says, so that YouTuber made a video about the Scorpion you faced and what to do to beat it easily. Okay, so how do I beat it easily?
And hold. Pretty standard hand holding.
What do I do? Do I go to their house and punch them in the face and take the controller out of their hands? How do you stop them from just jabbing my nuts?
Yeah, you'd like them. You would like some nut jabbing, wouldn't you?
Yeah, what is good?
Wouldn't you?
Do I put in the combat code and then Quan Chi teleports over and just inundates them with his skeletons, bitch? And then they're distracted and then you can beat them? What do you do?
Oh, cerulean reference.
No one seems to know. Hilarious, because everyone here, you just, okay. Red Gamer says you jab first or you use a mid.
Why don't they link the video
faster.
to him so we can watch it live and do like a live react? Don't tell me that he can't do that. What happened? Remember the LTG pre-stream?
You're right.
Just link the video to him, like any other streamer.
I say during the match, I said, since all I know with Raiden,
where's his react
moves,
dingy routine?
I don't have anything I can stop it with. I mean, yeah, I can jab, but after that, I don't know what to do because all my moves are slow. So what am I gonna do? Just go jab, jab, jab. This is the round now.
Mash.
Jab, jab. I can't do anything else. It's the only move that's fast. I'll just keep pressing it. So that doesn't solve the problem. You see? I wish I had a.
I don't see. I'm blind actually.
I didn't. Today, that's what I want to do with Sindel. Yes, I want to learn some combo openers and juggles, but what I saw with Sindel when we used her in story mode is that her standard combos like 1 or 2 hits, and if you do the meter burned shout, it creates a floating state.
Not being able to target grubs is fucking insane.
Juggles, and then a follow-up to the juggle, so you can do a big combo, just 2 quick hits, the shriek, and then move in, and then do a big combo, and it seems like that's why she'd be pretty good. So that's what I gotta figure out. So maybe if I get faster moves with her, it won't be an issue, but I need to know her faster moves. So. Okay.
Okay.
Gee, do you have her fatalities? Okay.
That is the loudest motorcycle outside. Why do we have to be loud in a suburban area?
That would be triangle, right? Back punch.
Guy would at least get it if they're shooting guns this early.
Okay. Please remind me during the game, because obviously I want to do her fatalities today. Also, you know what I need for brutalities? I need to know what her brutalities are. That would help a lot if you know what her brutalities are.
This whole stream's a brutality.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So guys, anything else you would like to talk about today?
Oh my god, are we ending early or something? What is this?
What would you guys like to chat about? We have extra time.
That's it?
Like I said, I got through my topics.
Oh my god. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning, chat. Yes.
By the way, I kept the background red today. I thought for Mortal Kombat it would fit.
tomorrow we'll change up the colors and everything.
That's right.
When I say autumn is my favorite season, ask
I guess
Kay.
is 45 minutes of
I
Q&A
love
really
winter.
a reward here?
Autumn, I would say overall has the best weather, but winter has Christmas. So that's kind of a trade-off. I like October, I like Halloween.
It
I
has
also like this is
Christmas.
the time of year when so many hot new games come out that are exciting and fun. So for me, that's huge. But at the same time, dude, I love Christmas.
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
not really a
such
win in
an awesome
hindsight.
holiday. So it's kind of a trade-off. The
Like,
thing
it
is,
depends
winter
on the
will
day
have
what's
some
worse,
weather.
the
Sometimes
Q&A
nice
or the
snow, and
news.
that's, I like nice fluffy snow. I don't like snow.
Some
that
days you'll
has
get
that
him
dry
whining about
snow,
Nintendo.
so.
Some days you get him asking,
Mr. Game
answering
Master
stupid questions like,
just
have you
did
ever
a super chat,
ridden
says,
in
"I
a
need your
moving
info.
truck?
I'm new to Final Fantasy. I never played any of them. I'm interested in the modern ones." Here's the thing. I'm sure if you played Final Fantasy VII Remake, you'd have a good time with it, but you may not understand certain things, okay? Like, for example, at the end of the game, all of a sudden, stuff starts happening and all the characters start referencing, oh, this isn't how it's supposed to happen, something's changed. You'd be like, what do you mean? Well, what they mean is the events.
Well, you know it's a remake, like you're going in with the idea that it's a remake or a re-whatever, so how would you, what would the confusion be?
You'll be like, I have no idea what's going on.
It's context clues.
They almost assume you've played.
If they start breaking the
game,
fourth wall and
won't
telling you
understand
this isn't
any
how
of the
shit's supposed to be,
ending
you can
cutscenes.
kind
You're like, what the
of
fuck
piece
is
two and
happening?
two together
Okay.
there, I would think.
But it's a fine game as a standalone
Pikmin
game.
Upside
It's definitely a
Down?
fine
I
game.
have not.
It's just weird that they didn't explain that.
Like
it was
some
going to
weird
be a
speedrun I've
reboot
never
and
heard of.
changing of the plot. Because then if they'd said that, then you'd be like, oh, I need to play the original Final Fantasy VII first to understand it. I'll do that. And I didn't even do that myself because I didn't know that. But then, now I'm more
Now, if he
on
did
board.
that,
Now I
he
know
would
what it
say
is. I'm
like we'd
actually
have
really
Final
excited
Fantasy
for
Burnout or
February.
something.
I
We
would
shouldn't
say
we shouldn't
remake,
play the original, then
maybe
play the
the
remake.
original
We're gonna
7,
get Burnout,
okay?
guys.
And then
Final
get ready
Fantasy
for Rebirth.
Burnout.
I would say what you do with Final Fantasy 16 is you act like it never released, and you will have a great time. Just act like Final Fantasy 16 doesn't exist. When people say, "Hey, Final Fantasy 16," you say, "I don't know what you're talking about." You say, "I don't, huh? What do you mean? I'm very confused." You know that doesn't exist. Just talk like that, you'll be better. I'm serious. It was such a misstep in the wrong direction.
You still said it was better than 16.
Like it was going to save Square Enix, and instead it did nothing to help them. So,
And the company didn't go
it doesn't
under.
exist because it's not going to continue. Trust me, they're not going to make a sequel to it. It's fucked. Guitar Player did a super chat. He says, in my opinion, the new Spider-Man game looks exactly like the last two. I have not really looked at it. As you guys know, I actually actively have been trying in the last couple of years to stay away from spoiler-like
No,
content.
I would not say actively. I would instead say he is a lazy fuck who doesn't pay attention to anything. It's too much work to look up news and trailers and whatnot. Like, look at the effort he already puts into the news segment. Do you think he's actually actively going out of his way to avoid spoilers? Or is it more like he's just lazy and it's just kind of a consequence of him not doing his fucking job? What do you think it is?
On the PS5, I was very pleased with the graphical performance and
Big up stream, big up.
like Spider-Man.
Don't watch the last stream, it ended horribly. I ended early.
You know?
I was 90%, not 100%, and I restarted the playthrough.
Spider-Man 2? I don't know.
I'm enjoying the game now, though.
It might just be again just a.
I did not understand the limitations of 1 compared to 4.
With all the duds and things that we've been playing recently, it's good to always have a passably good game. But obviously, I'd like for it to excel and do something better and different. I don't know what it will do. I guess we'll see when it comes out. But here's the thing. This is my problem with modern gaming. So what do we know about Spider-Man 2? So there's 2 Spider-Men, Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Peter Parker's going to get the symbiote suit, and he's going to be able to have symbiote powers at one point. Eventually, at some point during the game, it's going to become Venom. By the way, Lizard's in the game. Well, it's like, wait a minute. We already know the whole fucking game. Why? How cool would it have been if when the game came out, it wasn't revealed that the symbiote suit was in the game and that Venom was going to be in it, and it would have been a big surprise when we're all playing the game. That would have been amazing. We're like, wow,
As
this is so
it's just
cool.
the culture we live in.
All the
You let the
surprises
marketing
and the
know
plot's
that,
already ruined,
you
and they
know,
fucking tell
Venom's
you
gonna
the
be
whole
in
thing
it.
ahead of time. Why? What's
Maybe it's not the biggest surprise in the game?
You know,
I don't
like that
know.
about modern gaming.
Dude, what is he talking
Be
about?
pleasantly surprised when I'm
Okay,
playing
okay,
the game.
and on the same
I don't wanna
token,
know the
why
whole
are you so
fucking game
confident
before I
there are
play
no
it. I feel
surprises in the
we're
game?
We're shooting ourselves in the foot doing this kind of marketing where you spoiled everything that would have been so much.
Riddle me this, Batman! What would his mentality going into the game have been if we didn't know Symbiote and Venom were gonna be in it? Think about it. Oh, it's literally the same game as the first one. It's not even Spider-Man fucking 2. It's Spider-Man 1.5. I'm very worried about Insomniac. They have shown nothing so far to convince me that this will be a game worth of any value. And then he plays in, there's like fucking Venom and Symbiote. It would have been the new Liza P. Would have been sucking it off all week. So, like, no, I don't think he would have liked it more if we didn't know about Venom. I already know what he's like. I saw this with Splatoon and Overwatch.
Special, you know. I would have probably enjoyed the game much better not knowing what was coming. Now I kind of already know half the game. So
No, you don't.
Why would I get hyped
No,
for
you
that,
don't.
Right?
How could you say you know half the game?
So
You said you weren't even watching the trailers.
672 says they're doing the same thing with modern day films. They spoil the whole plot just in the trailers. It's stupid. Seriously, it's incredibly stupid. Jade says, I don't know the brutalities because you have to level up the character. Yeah, you have to level up the character for it to show in the menu.
I want to make a reference,
maybe,
like,
maybe there's a moves list online.
yeah, I totally knew in Fire Emblem Engage that the thing that happened at Chapter 10 was going to happen.
There are bigger surprises.
You know, the part where the rings and whatnot.
Really?
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen going in. There was no surprises in that game for me.
Will be in this game. There better be something else in there good too. You know what I mean?
Probably will be.
Golden Noble said, do you think Mortal Kombat 1 will win Best Fighting Game category at the Game Awards? I have no idea. I think just
the fuck
like
else came out today?
What's been going
Hey, what's up,
on
Killdeer?
in the last decade with these fighting games, I'll be honest, I don't think the people who
Yeah,
vote on
DSP
the Game
spoils his
Awards
stream
know
every day,
jack shit
telling
about
us
fighting games.
telling us the
They
schedule.
don't.
Why would I
They
want to
voted
tune in
these
for
aren't even
fucking Liza
fighting
P? I
games
already
as
know what it
Best
is.
Fighting Game of the Year.
So,
You know, Street Fighter 6 or Mortal Kombat 1, it'll definitely be between those two because Tekken now isn't coming out.
For
till
someone who
January.
hates hype culture,
So when you look at that
his
head-to-head
reasoning there
competition,
kind of gives
I would
away the
argue
fact that he
Street Fighter 6
operates under it too.
has
Like he's
the
no fucking
absolute
different.
Best competitive gameplay.
He wants things to be hyped about.
And it really catered to
So
the
isn't
fans
that?
this
Aren't
time
you
around.
still
It
playing
listened
into
to
the
what
hype
they
culture
wanted.
you so
It added
obviously
all the social
despise,
features.
allegedly?
It's got an awesome single player mode. It's got a bunch of great stuff, correct? Mortal Kombat 1 has a much wider cast of characters, all right? Has a story mode, plus has that
Street Fighter has a story
content,
mode.
right? So
Arcade
but here's
mode
the
and
thing,
World
too,
Tour.
and this is what a lot of people don't realize. Did you know that Mortal Kombat is only popular in the United States and Europe?
Yes,
That's
it doesn't release
Did
in
you know that
Japan.
Asia, no one plays Mortal Kombat.
But you hate the
Because
Japanese
the game doesn't
anyway.
exist. Japanese players and other players don't play Mortal Kombat competitively.
Because it doesn't
They don't
release
care.
there, which is
They
pretty
think
ironic
that's an
given its
American franchise.
themes.
It's just a fuck around game. They don't take it seriously at all.
That's just how it is. That's right.
Street Fighter and Tekken are the big games.
Smash
that are
Brothers?
played worldwide.
So Smash.
at a mass scale.
Smash Brothers.
It's weird,
Smash
'cause
is
when
the
you
highest
live
selling
in
fighting
the
game of all
bubble,
time.
Seriously,
Outsold
when
Street
you
Fighter
live in
2.
the bubble of where it's popular,
bubble.
you'd think that Mortal Kombat is giant, but in reality,
It
from a
is.
world
It
view,
sells.
it's
It
not.
sells more
It's
than
like
Street
half the
Fighter. It
world
doesn't
likes
matter that
half the
Street
world
Fighter
acts like it
dominates in
never
Japan.
released.
It just don't.
You know,
That's right.
So when you're talking about the Game Awards, again, you know who's going to be voting on that? I think you might have more of a worldview audience. You know what I mean?
Like I hate
And they might
to
be
like
voting
sales
Street
for,
Fighter.
but Mortal
I
Kombat
would
sells
think
more than Street Fighter.
6 would win,
But who cares anyway?
but maybe not. I don't know. No, it's not banned in Asia. Just no one plays it. I'm telling you.
And
In
genuinely,
in
who
Japan,
cares about Game Awards
in
any? That's
Korea,
right.
in
I
China,
agree.
They don't play Mortal Kombat. They don't. They only play Street Fighter.
I'll probably
Tekken. Like,
rope
that's
Ann
it.
into
Like,
watching
that's
it
their
again
thing.
with me
Street
this
Fighter
year just to
Tekken
laugh
2,
at
that's
it.
That's their competitive
Like
game,
we did
you
last
know?
year.
Like I said,
But
these
ultimately,
Americanized
who gives a
franchises,
fuck?
They don't exist.
He's the guy. This is the guy who tells us not to care about the Game Awards, by the way.
Red Gamer says the government bans them. No. No, that's not banned, right?
I'm pretty sure I have seen things about Mortal Kombat being banned in certain Asian countries. I don't think they're... I think that's actually... There's some truth to that. I don't know if it's banned now, but I'm pretty sure I read stuff saying that. Uh-oh.
Just listen to this.
Debunked.
This is funny. Puff asks me, thoughts on Secret Limited losing his partnership and retiring?
Oh,
what
no.
a loaded question.
Loaded question.
Because number one, you know if I
Aid
speak about one of my
Army.
detractors, it's drama. Number two, I can't confirm a single statement you made. I don't know if Secret Limited ever had a partnership. I don't know if Secret Limited lost
about go
their
read his
partnership,
YouTube post?
And I don't know if Secret Limited is retiring. You're asking me a crazy...
Think he's lying to you? Why would he lie
loaded-ass
about that? What an
question
extremely specific thing to lie
that no
about.
matter how I answer, you know what I say? Adds fuel. So, should I just ignore the question? should I answer? You know what I mean? Like, listen, you guys know my take on Secret Limited. This is a person who literally would just take stuff completely out of context from my streams.
He made fun of my fucking escort, man.
To make it look dramatic and then make me look bad on the internet, right? And then during the whole time period when the escort saga was going on.
There it is.
Right? Which had no foothold in reality. The escort saga was completely fabricated by trolls, detractors, and scam artists. All right?
Really?
That person made
I had
a
no
video
idea.
covering it as if it was real. Saying everything was factually true. The way that they covered it.
Let's make him look a bit prettier.
Now, when it was proven that it was false, what they did is they just changed the thumbnail of the video to take out the face of the woman.
You think this person does not know that?
Catfished. That's it.
They know more. They know more about Secret Limited than you're trying to give off here. So don't you think they would know that already?
You guys ate it up and gave me views and money for
Alpha.
it. They just changed
I'm running
the thumbnail.
Pikmin 1 back.
That was it.
But I'm
Never
sorry
even
I
had
got
an
distracted. He's
explanation or
whining
anything
about
saying I
Secret
was wrong
Limited.
to make this video 'cause
I
it
gotta
was all
pause the
fake,
game.
right? So from that moment on, literally anything that person ever made was trash. It didn't matter what else they did, but every year, like clockwork, they put out a video about me. It's all drama.
They're not doing it
it's
this
all
year.
Nonsense. It's out of context. It's all the same regurgitated detractor shit everyone else does. It's trash. It's
Well, the
internet
servers
trash.
blow it up.
All right? It's literal trash. Everything they've ever done was trash. Okay? So, that being said,
according to this, Mortal Kombat 1
what
has
you
been
think
banned
I'm
in
gonna
Japan,
say
South
if you
Korea,
tell me that
mainland
this person
China.
lost their
Interesting.
partnership
Wow,
and is retiring
debunked.
from YouTube. What exact? Oh, what a horrible loss for the internet. Let me tell you, we'll never be able to survive without Secret Limited. I mean, how on earth would we ever get by without someone like that, right?
What a dipshit, man.
You know, but again, I literally have no idea whatsoever what you're talking about. I don't know if it's true or not. I didn't even know the person.
They
was ever
have
even
no idea
partnered.
what they're
All
talking
right? What I
about,
would
but you're
guess
saying you
is
don't
that they
have
were
any
making
idea if it's true or
information that
not.
was
So maybe they do know what they're talking
slanderous and
about.
Wrong, and someone
He's cooked.
finally proved it, and YouTube took away their partnership because of it. That would be my guess, but I could be
That would be your
completely wrong because I
guess.
don't follow that account. I don't care about detractor shit. You know what I'm saying? So now, here we go. So now we're going back to everything here. Red Gamer says, I did research. Mortal Kombat was banned in Indonesia, Japan, China, and Ukraine, along with GTA in a game called Manhunt. Then Dabhan says it's true. The early Mortal Kombat games were banned due to violence.
Oh, yeah,
in Asia,
Saved
but
by
they
the
were
fucking
unbanned. It was
bell
too late.
with
Asia
this
didn't
shit.
care and focused on Street Fighter and other games. 98% says this is untrue. In Asia, I
Exactly,
played Mortal Kombat
Flame.
as a kid. The very first Mortal Kombat to this very one.
I wonder why he went back to Rush to read all these responses. Slap your leg.
Originally, the Mortal
No.
Kombat games were banned in Asia. That's right. They're not banned anymore. But Asia doesn't care about Mortal Kombat. Like I said,
They
So
are
that's what I mean. When you're looking at a
banned!
world view,
What?
it's the United States and Europe. cares
What? They
about
just did
Mortal Kombat, and
research.
That's about it.
They just looked at
Wow.
somebody's like, no, you're wrong.
Worldview.
No, I can tell you they're not
Everyone knows
banned.
Street Fighter. Everyone knows Tekken. Those are really the big
Wow.
two fighting games that.
What? Wow. Look, okay. I gotta calm down. I'm already gassed up from the Secret Limited stuff. Let me take 5 seconds here. You know, he looks up stuff on his phone too. Mortal Kombat 1 banned. Japan banned Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 Steam page blocked. 10 games you didn't know were banned. Mortal Kombat banned in Japan. Mortal Kombat banned in China. Okay.
Everybody focuses.
No, you're wrong. No, it's not banned. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Ambulatory says Mortal Kombat 1 is banned in Korea, Japan, and China according to Google.
How can he not believe this?
Whatever. I don't even care.
He doesn't even care. Okay, well, okay.
At
It
this
doesn't
point, I don't
matter if
even
he's
care.
wrong. He
I'm
doesn't
not
care
saying-
anyway.
I don't even. It's
Just
such a-
ban
I already know
detractors.
that people don't play it over there. You know what I mean? So
They
I
can't
already
play
know
it
that.
because
I
they're
don't need to go
banned from
crazy about
playing
it
it.
or
They're gonna go
anything.
to fucking
I know how it
gulag.
works. So I'm not gonna stress about it. I'm not gonna freak out about it or anything, right?
What? You're breaking up.
All right.
Dude, how? Who is this dude?
Matthew has done a super chat since I'm recovering from laser eye surgery. Well, I
I'm like
wish you the
Ralph.
best.
Ralph
Never had
reacting
that.
to RTU,
You know,
reacting
I
to
have,
Dave.
Very
I want to say so many
minor- is it
slurs.
near- I never remember if it's near or farsightedness. So I never really need it. It's not a big deal.
It's the
But I know
small
some people
shit
who
that
actually had
gets
very
me.
successful eye
The small, and he
surgery
just
they
keeps
never
on
need
going with the
glasses again and
show.
changed their lives for the
He
better.
can't even know that
So I
it
wish
was
you the best
wrong.
recovering. He says, what movie will you
Yeah,
review
Kilder,
next?
you're
Well,
right.
I have 5 review.
Yeah, lick. You gotta lick
If
the
I
lips
get the
more.
marbles
Wet
out of
them
my
up.
mouth, I will tell you I
Lick
have 5
that clump.
movies lined up that I think I'll be reviewing over the next
Thank you,
month.
Corona.
By
We
the end of this
needed that.
I think I'm going to watch.
I need a. I'm gassed after that. Like, where am I? My mind is like kapow.
I want to watch that one and review it. Then I'm going to review Scream 5, which I've never seen. Then I'm going to review Halloween Kills. Then I'm going to review Scream 6. And then I'm going to review Halloween Ends. So that would be a pretty cool month of...
At least he's watching movies.
Content.
Remember when he promised a lot of movie reviews and then didn't do
I'll review
them?
a different movie over on DSP Reacts for you. So probably
Then he
one by
reviewed the
end of
Mario
this
movie,
month,
and I
and
debunked
then
him
one a
despite
week
never even seeing the movie
through
myself.
October. There you go. That's
There you
what
go.
I'm thinking anyway. Because these are all more recent.
You get to
horror movies. I
debunk
haven't
on
seen
him.
any of them.
He says he
And this
doesn't
will kinda
care
get me back to
actually,
the horror
so
movie
fuck
vibe,
off. There
obviously,
you
for
go.
October.
Lick your
I'll
lips and
probably
move
end
on
up
to the
watching
next
more
subject.
Horror movies too. Anything that's maybe on like Prime Video.
I feel
or
bad now
Max,
for
maybe I'll watch some stuff
big upping
too.
the
But
Q&A coming early.
Ooh,
I actually
excuse me.
lost.
guess we'll
I
see
got felt it there.
What the modern versions have done, right?
Right.
There you go.
There you go.
Jade says, "How's Jasper? I miss him. He's good.
I
He's,
did
he
that.
is
I
loving
did that.
autumn.
Why
Ever
did
since
that?
it got cooler earlier in the week, since we took the air conditioners out of the windows and we have fresh air blowing through the house, and we changed the sheets on the bed that are now heavier, kind of almost like blanket style rather than light sheets that we have for the summer. He is absolutely free. He lays on the bed all day, comfy, snuggled in. He's got the fall breeze blowing in the window. Then he jumps in the window. He looks out back. There's all these creatures in the backyard, birds and squirrels and all kinds of stuff.
I have nothing for this. I just want him to
Really
stop
enjoying
talking.
himself. And as usual, he'll be here for streams later in the week. So there you go. All right. I did not see any Tokyo Game Action coverage. Tokyo Game Action.
Tokyo Game Action. What kind of
You said
Tokyo
TGA,
games
you
we
mean
looking at?
TGS, Tokyo Game Show, don't you? No, I did not see any Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah, apparently you don't know
coverage of
anything
Tekken
about
8.
Asia. You don't know they banned
mostly
Mortal
because
Kombat.
It's Tekken. Like, I don't need to watch it. I know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna learn it. Oh, Panda's in the game. Oh, you mean the character that's literally in every Tekken game and we know is in there because whenever Kuma's in it, Panda's in it too? What a shocking twist of a surprise. Thanks for announcing that. You really blew me away, right? So, yeah, I haven't seen anything. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see here. I got a $2 tip from Future
I don't care
Cookie.
that fucking pandas
Good
are in the
things coming
game.
your way like this tip. Well, thank you very much to Future Cookie for a $2 tip. I appreciate that. Although I don't know if you're really much of a fortune, Future Cookie, if you're telling me something that you just did during the statement. That's not really for telling the future. That's for telling that's telling the present. It's describing something happening in the present rather than foretelling the future. So would it be a fortune cookie or would it be a present teller cookie? Like, imagine if you
Just stop
opened up a
talking,
fortune
man.
cookie at a
Please.
Chinese restaurant and the fortune says,
I give
you
it a
just
rest.
enjoyed a delicious Chinese meal. You'd be like,
Give it a rest. It's
so
not
much of a
funny.
fortune. Yeah, that just happened. You're correct. Red Gamer says they didn't really show any characters, mostly showing the game features they added to help people train and learn to improve. Yeah, I heard that the training modes improve if you're labbing and training.
Oh, so you
mode
do
or
pay
whatever.
attention to game news
So,
despite saying
literally
you stay
for
away
me,
from
I don't care.
spoilers.
Just being honest. You know, for pro players, it's great. Great features, good for them. I'm sure they enjoy them. For me, you know me. With Tekken, I'll
No,
enjoy it. I'll probably
sometimes
love
I feel like
graphics,
I
right?
don't.
I'm sure on PS5.
I feel like I learned new things about you every day that I don't want to
Maybe I'll
learn.
use one or two new characters or newer characters in the game. But I'll probably get into it a little bit. I probably won't go too crazy. I don't really understand the more complicated aspects of it. I never learned.
Just say if it's
just
not Street
frames
Fighter,
and
you don't care about it.
nuances of the game, how to get up properly when someone keeps juggling you. I never
It's just
understood that.
Pete
Nor do I
gassed
really
up
think
by
I'm gonna be
Street
sinking
Fighter.
an insane amount of time into it.
It's sad that
when we have
every other game
crazy
can't
amounts
be
of games
just
coming out
more
January
Street
and February
Fighter.
This year, I don't think I'm gonna have that time to dedicate. Like, really, Street Fighter 6 came out at the perfect time. The only other thing going on during the launch of Street Fighter 6 was a bunch of RPGs. So there was tons of time to invest in it. This is like, this year's early couple of months, next year I should say, is gonna be nuts. So I don't know about me investing tons of time into tech and just being honest. We'll have to see.
I guess we'll
if it looks
see.
great and plays great, maybe I will care. Maybe I'll actually be reinvigorated to play Tekken or something. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know
just
about
I'm not,
I don't know about
going
that kind of
crazy for it,
promise.
You know.
It sounds like his Street Fighter
let's see
V
here.
promise back in the
I see
day.
the dollar
Looking at
tip.
those Street Fighter V free streams.
It's a troll. It's a Mora. So there you go. All right. Goodbye, Mora. Very nice.
Goodbye, moron.
I should watch Dune Part 1 soon. Is the sequel coming out? Well, it was, right? But isn't all of Hollywood on freeze now? Like,
Yeah,
basically,
literally
there were
all of
these
Hollywood
movies
is on
slated to come
freeze.
out, all
Nobody
these
is
things, and I
working.
think they're all
Hollywood
on
is
hold now
just
because the
frozen.
strike is continuing.
There aren't
What
even
is it,
hobos
4
on the
months
street.
of
That's how
strike
great
now?
it is.
And
I mean,
still
no,
no movement
that's how bad it is, rather.
Pretty wild. I guess Hollywood really doesn't give two fucks about the people who work for them, huh? Like, oh well.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, we'll just continue to put out no content. We're filthy rich. We don't care. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's kind of like YouTube.
I guess we'll have to see how this all affects everything. The, you know, entertainment in general, gaming. You know, because gaming now there's going to be a strike on voice acting and mocap, correct?
Those guys go on strike every year.
What's going to happen?
You actually pay the fuck attention.
I guess we'll see. Anyway, any other
I
topics,
guess we'll
guys?
see.
Or shall we adjourn? I'm curious. Any last minute things to talk about? Any plans on getting the new black Xbox Series S with a terabyte hard drive for Kat? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. She likes her Series S now.
Did
and
he
it
really
has
not say
even
no
gotten
to
close
that?
running out of storage space. It's not a concern. And the new Series S doesn't.
That wasn't an
have anything
instant
really
no.
new
I'm
outside of that
surprised.
Besides what the redesigned controller. So I don't know. I don't know if she would want X. I don't know if she would
So if Kat wanted it, we could get it.
Because remember the new PS5s are coming out? I don't know. We'll have to see. Right now she's happy with what she's got. So.
Is she really happy with what she's got? Like, really? Is that something you
thank you. She says,
confidently
I've
say?
enjoyed your MK1 playthrough. Thank you. Twirly loves my shirt. Well, I'm happy you like my tropical shirt. Another couple of weeks. Depends on the weather. If the weather cools down like it's supposed to, and we actually get full fall weather in the next several weeks, then you might see these go away, and I might start wearing actual fall clothing. Some nice longer sleeve shirts, some button down, some more cozy shirts. You'll see. You know, instead of just gamer shirts, because you guys are tired of the gamer shirts, right? I've been alternating.
Specifically,
between
LTG
gamer
was
shirts.
tired of the gamer
So
shirts.
I'll just wear other stuff.
Went ahead and
You
took
guys
his
are down for
advice,
that,
too.
I don't care. You want to see me in other stuff? I don't care, and it's comfy stuff. It's just a matter of it has to be cool enough so this office isn't so hot that I can wear it, you see? So if we have nice fall days with no sun, or it's cool outside and therefore it's nice in here, I'll wear that stuff.
Kat should be happy with what she has.
Do I use Twitter? What is Twitter? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I guess as long as she has
What on earth is
Skyrim, right? She's
Twitter?
good to go.
Are you out twitting all day? You like twitting? What does that mean? Me, I'm X. I X it up. Every day I go online and say, X, X, X gonna give it to you. It gonna give it to you. Put something there to give it to you. X gonna.
I got nothing for that.
Oh my god. You fucking stupid thing. Oh my god. Anyway.
That's great.
Marco Polo says, if you're in an upstairs office, you're 60-degree weather, you're still hot, you need better ventilation. It's like I told you, this house does not have proper air circulation. Where we live in Washington
Why'd you
State,
buy it, then?
no houses were built with that.
Thank you for the
There's
Pikmin,
no
since
central
correct.
air. The system, that vent over there does nothing. It doesn't add heat and it doesn't have cool. It just sits there and no air gets into this room. This room is incredibly stagnant, and any air that's in here is generated from the
Restream is
electronics.
incredibly stagnant,
so
man.
in the cool air of the winter or the fall with the window open and air blowing in, it's very nice. But if the sun is out there in the afternoon, this office literally.
But wearing an
heats
actual
up
shirt that
like a
fits him?
clay
Why would he
oven.
do that?
And so
It's
if
gonna remind him of
60
how
degrees
old he
outside,
is.
It's 85 degrees in here. So that's what I mean.
6 more parts to unlock a new area. Oh, when did I get this? Did I defeat the bread bug?
I wish I had central air. I looked into it when I moved here. I was told it was going to cost over $10,000 to get it because they would have to redo all the ductwork in the house for the air to properly reach the rooms, that it was never designed properly because, again, I live in Washington State. This is supposed to be a part of the United States with a moderate climate. It's never supposed to get too hot, and it's never supposed to get too cold. But now global warming hit, and we have record high temperatures every single summer. This summer was the longest.
I like
heat
how
we've
when
ever
they
had.
just
It
tell
was
him shit
3
like
to
this,
4
and he
weeks
just
of
believes it
90-degree weather.
permanently.
We used to
Like,
never get that, and now we get it. So no one here is equipped for this kind of weather. I have 3 air conditioners.
Like they told him that
One for
what?
this room,
Even if
one
that
for the
is
room across
true,
the
that's
hall,
like
and
they
one
told
for
him
the
that what?
bedroom. And we
2014?
need those pumping
Maybe it's cheaper to do it
constantly
now.
to even get the
I don't
temperature of the
fucking
house
know.
down because it gets so hot in here.
Global
Not
warming
getting done.
that exists. Maybe it's cheaper to get cooler now.
Abdullah says he played Resident Evil 4 Remake separate ways. He played it on hardcore difficulty. That's
This is
what
the
I
guy who
played
always assumes
Resident Evil
everyone's
4 Remake
lying
on.
anyway.
Took him 5
We're gonna
hours,
take that guy's
7
word
chapters.
for it.
Okay, that's not bad. Perhaps we'll do that in October. Because some people have been asking, when will I do
October?
it? Maybe when October hits, we'll do it in early
It's
October.
like a 2-hour, 4-hour, 6-hour max
Yeah, that makes
DLC
sense.
thing.
I could see us doing that. We'll see. It's $10 too, right? So that's not so bad.
Everything has to be
All right.
thematic. This is coming from a guy that does love thematic stuff.
Here's my Twitter handle. There's literally a Twitter command in the chat that you could type to get the Twitter handle. There it is.
We don't know you have that though, because you don't advertise your commands like that. Why aren't you guys using the fucking commands? I don't know, because I didn't know you had them.
Excuse me. Abdullah says Mercenaries mode Wesker is amazing. I feel like Neo from the Matrix. That's exactly what he was based on. Right. He was like a hybrid of Anderson and Neo from the Matrix. Jay says maybe next time try Lee May. I might. Lee May looks very strong.
Jay
Especially
only
that air
suggests
flippy kick shit
women,
seems ridiculously
female
fast and hard to
characters.
block. I guess we'll see. But like I said,
I guess
think
we'll
my
see.
favorite character in story mode was Raiden, Sindel. I liked Reptile and I liked Baraka. But then when I tried to use them in invasion mode, I didn't like them as much. And who else did I like? There was one other character that I enjoyed using, but oh, was it Shang Tsung? With all his freaking fireball shit? It's crazy fireballs all over the screen and stuff. That could be pretty useful.
You take
So
your
I'll have to
time and
see.
do everything. It's
But
like 6 to 8
I'll use
hours.
Sindel today. All right,
Takes
guys,
like 10
let's,
hours
let's
for
wrap
him.
it up. Thank
We
you for a
done?
great podcast.
Oh, dude, what a
Appreciate that.
terrible
Hope that
podcast.
you
That was
enjoyed the
awful.
show, as always. And
The early
tomorrow
Q&A did absolutely
should be an
nothing for
interesting
me.
show, because I'll be able to tell you about what I thought while actually playing this game. You know, major stream with lots of multiplayer. We'll go from there. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me as usual. Hope you have a great day. See you tomorrow for another episode of the Room Podcast. Okay.
That'd be pretty good if we had like an outro theme or something, right? Like I could say like, I'll see you next time on a Level 1 podcast, and I hit the outro theme. If anybody wants to work on something like that for me, that'd be great.
Everybody do, right? I'll probably make like $2 on it. So let's do that and get ready. Yep, that's good. We're already good to go. All right. So brief break here. I'll be right back, guys. With Mortal Kombat 1 Sindel. See you in a sec.
Wonder if it's actually gonna play ads for me. Like I'm not signed in as Dinger guy. You know, I don't have uBlock on this browser source. Like, what does he actually mean when he says I'm gonna play an ad for you? Ostensibly, I should be seeing an ad right now, right? Can he not even play ads correctly? Or maybe because because I am watching it as a embed. Embed doesn't normally get ads like that. I just want to race. He literally doesn't know what you're talking about, factually.
I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. 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 I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about. I just want to race. I just want to race. I just want to race.
could just let his music play, but I don't want to drive you guys insane, so we'll just wait till he comes back. Listen to the soothing sounds of pick guys. Yeah, I lost a couple there. Have anyone idling? Apparently not. Really should make more balloons while we're at it. Pickups Coggers for the video redeem start at 450. Phil could be doing this right now. Check it out. What do we got? Did I link that wrong? Oh yeah, I got an extra space there, don't I? Resident Evil 4 Remake Wesker gameplay mechanics. Start at 450. It's all on Prestream. You missed absolutely nothing. An extended Q&A that made me go crazy. It's Wesker gameplay in the new Mercenaries mode. I got no context for this, guys. I've only played one Resident Evil. Oh, shit. Whoa, look at him go! I remember he was doing kookly shit like this in Code Veronica, and I'm assuming it just got even kooklier in the newer games. Yeah, this looks like it could be pretty addictive. But Veronica was him honing his powers. RE5 is him in peak form. Oh, so this would be, you know, this is 4. So he's close to peak form here, I see. You've not achieved a full natty, as they say. What an RE nerd. That's Coggers for you. Oh, there I go, cogging again. That's a lot of ammo you have to keep stocked up. You gotta play Tetris with your inventory. And dude, I love Tetris. Oh, that's kind of cheap. The fucking back shot, man. Massively unfair. Is this like a new map too, or is it stuff reused from the main game? Okay, reused from the main game. This is the last area. Interesting. First mode is just a sandbox mode, sandbox area where you kill zombies in an arcade fashion. That looked fun. S++. That's what true domination looks like, baby. Okay, let's see. Is he back yet? Hey, look, it's the guy.
Had like a video completely untitled wrong, or people were doing something wrong because I did it wrong, but it seems fine. Like I said, tons of people posted up.
All right, I guess I'm here.
Show, so.
Right on fucking right on time
let's
too,
start
huh?
Recording, and I'll explain the premise of what we're doing.
The premise. Yes, the
so
premise.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Mortal Kombat 1.
Hello
Let me explain
everybody.
The premise of what I'm doing today. Today is my first actual major stream of this game, not focused on offline content. Okay, what we're going to be doing is trying a character.
Was that so confusing we had to explain first? Big ups, Air.
To learn some basics, and then taking them online to ranked multiplayer to see how we do. I'm going to try Sindel. This is a character that I used during the campaign of the game I actually really enjoyed, and so that's the character that I want to mess with. However, the first thing I want to do is customize Sindel because I'm almost positive that we unlocked alternate stuff for her. So you see, this is her outfit for multiplayer. This is not what she wears in single player, or in the story, I should say. In the story, she's wearing a completely different outfit than this. So what have we unlocked? We have not gear, but what? Hold on. Ah, there it is. Look at this. Whoa, that's completely different.
How you doing, Air? I hope you enjoyed the pre-stream.
You're both pretty good.
I'm
like this
owning
one
my Pikmin prowess.
Is more purple, which is standard Sindel.
I think my times are getting better, you guys.
I kind of like this one. I think we're gonna go for the one that I unlocked during the course of.
I just woke up. Great. So you missed nothing on the pre-stream.
Now gear. So
I'm doing a day stream because I promised it, and because this is a new release.
Different colors as well.
I restarted my playthrough though, so pretend like I didn't stream yesterday.
I think either one of these other ones is better.
Apparently he's gonna try online. It's not gonna be offline content.
Palette? Do we have other? No.
So get cozy, I suppose.
As for finishers, mid here comes trouble. That's her standard fatality. See, I don't know what her brutalities are. We got to figure that out by playing. We only have one fatality unlocked. I was told back, forward, back, and 2, which would be triangle, from far is her second fatality. We'll try that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got parts on this day, so productive.
Different now, right? Now.
Yeah, most of this level is just opening up new pathways and shortcuts to cut down on your time.
Practice mode, and then we're gonna go to.
Go back to the starting area.
Challenges. That's a tutorial, right?
Next day.
So let's go to practice mode first with her, just to mess around a little bit. By the way, I asked the audience earlier.
He commented on Secret Limited,
as a cameo
stopping his stuff, his shtick.
Who do you think would be her best cameo?
Recap the escort saga again, blah blah blah. Just anytime he talks about Secret Limited, we had a rerun of that. But it didn't last too long because he got distracted by Mortal Kombat being banned in China,
right?
And insisting that's not the case.
So a lot of people have been saying the Sector.
The Sector. It's the
really
Sector, baby.
Cameo because the missile tracks or whatever. My rune says Serena. I don't even know who the hell that is. Who is Serena?
Lady from Pokemon.
That Serena? Oh my god, who is that? I don't know who the fuck that is. Cyrax? The villain says Cyrax. Oh yeah?
The villain. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be whining about life?
I have a cool alternate color for Cyrax unlocked. Yeah. Try Cyrax. Alright, let's try it. Let's try Cyrax. I like Cyrax's character.
Lost a lot of Pikmin today, though. 12 Pikmin. So 44 Pikmin have died in total. Okay. Press F for them. Have left 2 behind.
Okay. Derek, goodbye. See you tomorrow. So
Oh,
here we are.
I was like,
Now,
shit, is he banning Derek?
again,
Obviously, that
I'll
would never
reiterate to you
happen. But
guys,
the way
I don't know
you
what the
said
hell I'm doing.
goodbye.
I learned
Goodbye,
some
you're
things.
out
By
of
the way,
here.
Why is this so choppy?
Goodbye.
See how choppy this is right now? What the fuck? Hold on, let me fix this bullshit.
Dude, Derek was straight out of there.
We're not gonna be doing this choppy.
Alright, you're
today,
playing this
stupid
fucking game. Bye. This isn't a Derek style game.
There. Fixed
There.
it, stupid thing. Okay. So, first of all, with this Cyrax, let's see
make more
what
Pikmin?
Cyrax,
That's
if
the
I do
plan.
Neutral cameo.
Don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I can take him saying Cyrax like this seriously.
What the
That
hell
name's
was
been kind
that?
of tainted, hasn't it?
What does it do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Is it an anti-air? Forward, he blows up and creates a juggle state.
Oh shit! I forgot I set that up. Scared the shit out of me. Big ups Grizza. Thank you for the follow. You allowed us to hit the arbitrary follow goal thing, I think. Well, actually, they were already hit for this month. I just set it as that. I set it and forget it.
As long as you combo into that, it stuns. You do not have to meter burn it. It just creates a combo situation. That's good.
Like, what the fuck was that? Why do we have Ralph dancing on
Figure out how to
screen?
use this. It's like 3 quick hits, but I don't think you can more often.
Yeah, the
right?
positivity is unprecedented today. Thank you everyone for the follows. The dinger base is growing.
Hold what? The screen?
Base? Based on what?
No.
Don't worry, Grizzly, you didn't miss much on the pre-stream. They got him to talk about Secret Limited for all of 2 minutes, and then he got distracted by other
I don't understand
things.
what the neutral does.
We're all happy to be graced by the Raffle Mill. Yeah. Unless you're Rich
So
Review
it's a
Tech.
pure anti-air, and it seems to only be for juggling purposes. So
Yeah, he tried to comment. They tried to get him to talk about the Secret Limited stuff. It worked for like a minute. He just gave us the same S-Word Saga recap. And I've already forgotten what else he all talked about.
Okay. So you got a bomb to blow them up, and you've got a net to catch them, and to create a juggle state after. And you've got an anti-air that may or may not.
I'm existing here with Pikmin 1 because I gotta play something or I'm gonna go crazy just listening to him as is.
I know she has a launcher combo. That was the launcher combo. Launch, that. See that? Wow.
Picked a great time to drop on in though. He claims this is gonna be an online session of Mortal Kombat. No offline content to be found on this session, allegedly.
Is that all it does?
We'll see how he does.
It's like a quick overhead, right? Oh, whoa!
Of course, like all great masters, we can't just go online right away. That would be foolish. We gotta lab for an hour.
So she's got some interesting juggles. That's forward and circle, but the thing is, I think it's all mid-low. So it's 2 mid hits and a low. They have to block low. If they don't block low, it launches.
I'm just building up my blues here to get enough to fight the Goolix. I think I should have enough by now.
I don't like that triangle as a juggle. It made me square. Now even the square misses. We gotta find an easy juggle combo when they're in the air. XX? No, that's a kick.
Axe?
This is what we're doing right now.
Apparently the Goolix only spawns if you're
There's
under day
different
10.
versions?
It should be here.
There's different versions.
Walk over here. Where is he?
That one goes close.
To bring the Pikmin
That
in?
one is a cross-up. Oh, wow.
He spawned on day 9 for me. He's not here right now.
They have to know
I want to
how
fight him to record him in the
depending on
thing.
the situation. That one, see, that one kind of goes close. This is the neutral. So there's a neutral. further one, but it hits low and creates a juggle state. Okay. So that's not bad.
Wasn't there on day 7.
This seems fast. High, high. I need a mid. That's mid, but it's slower.
Well, I guess I think I fought the Gulix on day 9.
That's mid, but it goes
maybe
to
I'll
the
come back and do
sky,
that
so
then.
that's not gonna work, right?
Go back to Forest of Hope.
Combo too. Yeah. Okay.
Only appear after. Okay, because I went there on day 9, and I was told last night he won't appear after day 10.
Pure genius. Yeah, that sucks too. You can't combo after it. That would be like a combo.
No, that's fine. We can go see him on day 9. I need to. I want to try to get the logs for all the monsters.
Didn't watch the stream.
Oh my god.
Big ups on Lurk and Sleep, Corona.
What the hell is
You get the
this?
Sleepy Ralph.
Back in X does that? That's insane. What is
Bum,
that?
bum, bum,
Ascending
bum,
the
bum,
throne,
bum,
that's
bum.
called. Ugh. You can't do anything after it though,
Take it
right?
easy, Dan.
It's just a stupid launcher. Oh my god! Can that possibly work? Can you do something? Like a big combo after that? I gotta see what her special move. That's for fireball, right? That's for low fireball. I know that. And when she's in the air, she has an air fireball, but only straight. She doesn't have a downward fireball in the air, right? In the air, she has the float, which is kind of neat. You gotta figure out, like, how do you use it? Because that misses, see?
His sounded like a sound clip. It kind of did, didn't it?
Oh, she loses elevation. Did you see that?
Nah, you're a tiny box in the corner. I did not see that.
Oh. Oh, this is what takes over, like, their cameos, right? Oh, all these moves. What the hell did that do? Serve your queen. We gotta mess with all these moves, man. She got a million moves. So there's the low hairball, regular hairball, air hairball, the screen, levitate in the air. We know that. Oh, what is advanced? Let's try this.
Emblem. Advance.
It did not combo. I think the air with levitate will be good to move her around, but will not really lead to combos or anything unless you're really good. So Inspire increases cameo meter regeneration speed. Oh, that's what that does. And then Queen's Command.
You don't think
can
that was a
only hit
meaningful
opponent's
observation? You're
cameo.
just a
Disable the
fucking
opponent's
troll,
cameo
dude.
for a short duration, recovers your own cameo meter on hit. And then she has this cartwheel move.
On hit, isn't it on fight? Okay.
Okay. Probably a good finisher. Can you not meter burn the cartwheel? It says you can. Oh, I don't have it. I gotta earn it. Weird. It's just faster. It's a really good fast move. I like that. Not bad. Not bad, but you have to connect with that. They have to know not to block low. If they block low, she's probably wide open after that, right?
Once again, I feel like the game audio is drowning the guy out. Half the game is yelling sound effects too, so this is gonna be a crazy day. And welcome back, Olem. You missed the end of the pre-stream there, which is to say you missed nothing at all.
Get the double tap to get over there.
The big ups on the pasta. For some reason, I'm craving wings today. It could be this college football you youngins are talking about. And the fact that it's Saturday. I'm craving wings, baby. Not that wings.
Probably do that. That'd be the combo ender. That there, right? because it will not hit.
Let's see how annoying these little tadpoles are.
Oh, you can't do one after that. You just gotta have the timing right.
Alright, they're not that bad.
You gotta have to mash it, and then it works. Jeez.
If I recall, these guys can't kill. Gotta badger them, and then
You
they'll...
do triple flip too.
I'll let you kill
Oh
them.
my god, she has a lot of combos basically. However, no real high-low mix-up. Really, what I'm seeing is this is the only move that's high-low, it's mid, then it's low. Outside of that, right?
Right.
That's kind of a juggle, but I don't think you can do anything after it. Like, I can't recover after it. It seems like you have to have a cameo coming out, and then you have to kind of like get to where they're gonna land after that, right?
Brother and sister-in-law coming. They trying to watch the game.
Of course, you get the high-low fireball game is good. It's like that her low fireball a little slow. Her high one's a little faster. Air fireball is good. I wish the air
Tell
fireball
them to
was
hit the road. Go to a
in the
bar
older
or
games it
something.
used to, and then they changed
You're trying
it in
to
this one
see
that it only
disgusting
goes
Mortal Kombat
horizontally rather
gameplay
than
here.
an angle, right?
Oh, just visiting. Okay, fair
I
enough.
guess what you could do is jump back. Yeah, you could jump back and throw it horizontally close to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised he's playing a female character. Maybe he's trying not to let Jade down or something.
You can throw 2 fireballs. Okay. I could definitely see that kind of being a zoning problem. Just keep throwing fireball. Look. if I
Yeah,
just
I'm
stop
trying to
her-
watch a 41-year-old play games over here.
She can do that the whole game.
Whole family has to sit down with you later.
Oh boy.
We think there's something wrong with you.
Okay. That's very interesting. That is very interesting, actually, what I'm seeing here. I would even say this too, because of the distance. That might be good. Like if I do this and they block it, they can't punish it. It's a big distance combo. It's fast, right? A mid poke.
Yeah, I thought you got to this area from the area with the birds, but apparently not. Oh, I had to do this one this
I
way.
put him into the corner. Hold on a second here. This might
It's
be
great to see
very
him
useful.
experimenting with the characters. These little discoveries he's making.
And that makes him charge faster. Okay, that makes him charge faster.
Acts like he's the smartest guy in the room for making these discoveries that people probably made on day one.
Oh. Okay. It's a little random where he's gonna hit. You don't know where he's gonna hit. Like I can try to catch him with a screen, but it's not.
Yeah,
guaranteed
I'm
where
a
he's gonna hit.
gamer.
All right, so I kind of know some stuff with her. Yeah, it's too far.
Okay, maybe I can fight the beetle today. I'm gonna need my blue Pikmin to finish with that gate. So they can work on that gate.
Decent combos from pretty much anywhere on the screen, right? You can try to do the crossover hits. You can try to do that. The only concern I have is...
How would I get up here?
no real high-low mix-up.
Pikmin
This is
Deep
the
makes
high-low
the
mix-up.
day more
It's
bearable.
slow.
Doesn't
They're
it?
gonna know to block it. You know what I mean?
I want to make sure the game isn't too overpowering over him. But then I realize his own game is louder than him, so there's not much I can do about it. But it does make for some fitting background music.
Whoa! Yo, that is really good. Look how fast that shit is. And that's from that range? That's a great interrupt. Okay, I really like that. Alright, no sleep revived. I'll see you later.
Why are people leaving already?
That is a great interrupt.
Like, damn, his
Sadly, it doesn't go
fucking
anywhere.
his audience
Flush
hates
with
him.
that. Yeah. Huh.
All the commands he has, he needs his own lurk command. People can use it instead of like disappointing
Well-
him by saying they're already gonna leave. Why are you guys leaving?
Definitely seeing some good stuff. We'll have to test some of this and see how viable it is.
Because
right?
it's boring. Do you not hear this?
Let's go into
No, it's online. Look, he promised online. The online is coming. Come on, look. Aren't you guys excited? You guys said you wanted online.
Her trials.
I told you guys those. I told you he's gonna be really weird if this stream doesn't work.
Well,
He's
let's
gonna be
try
so
some of this.
fucking weird.
No
It's gonna be the
overhead,
audience's
though.
fault.
She has a low hit.
You guys
but I
wanted
didn't see a
online.
single
I give you
overhead.
online.
So basically, someone could just
You guys
keep
didn't want to
walking
show up.
mid
You guys
almost
said you were leaving the
constantly,
stream early.
and I'm not sure where the detriment would
You guys
be
are gonna say,
besides the one
"Oh,
time
we didn't
they
want
have
to see you
block
lab,
low,
Dave.
a couple low jabs or low
I'm not
hits."
gonna just like
Here we go,
go to the
challenge.
lab and like go for like 2 minutes and then go online. That's not how it works."
7 combos. All right,
I
let's
found
try
this
some of them. Let's see what they
Sagittarius.
recommend.
My son gave me this as a present. It brings to mind visions of my son back on my home planet of Polkadot. Oh, to be back there right now.
Basic. I'm sure there'll be advanced ones. See that?
I don't see that, man. Very interesting playing from this overhead angle. I don't think Pikmin 4 lets you play like this.
At the same time. It seems like he already has to be out.
There's a yellow one stuck over there.
No, he didn't. See, this is weird. Can we see it? Can I see it? How do I?
This was a
do
gift
that?
from my son. He must be very worried about me. Okay, but what does it do for the ship, and why do we need it for this show?
The timing is weird. Okay.
Got everyone in the squad. I need to divide this up. This missing is so jank, though.
Fuck this.
See if I
This
just
is
toss him
stupid.
away.
This is cameo specific too, so I don't care. On to the next.
Wow.
I don't want cameo specific combos.
Yeah, but first you don't
I want a
succeed,
combo
right?
for her. Okay, so.
Alright, let's get him started on that.
What?
Too bad the blues can't pick up bombs in this one.
You can immediately cancel into an air combo? It has to be on hit.
Oh yeah, we can skip. Oh, we can skip this gate, kinda.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Whoa, that is cool.
Hey, that works. I didn't know you could skip that, sorta.
That is interesting as hell. I didn't realize that. So basically, she doesn't need uppercut. She does back and triangle is her anti-air, and you immediately combo into a fly into an air combo. So you get more than just an uppercut anti-air. You get a whole ass juggle whenever they jump. Whoa, I like that. I got it now. That I just learned something huge. Excellent.
What a breakthrough. Now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, just outright refusing to learn the cameos. Didn't he just say he learned that cameos were more important to the game structure than he initially assumed? So why don't we want to learn combos with cameos? You're gonna be like, they're not optional. They're part of the game.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I went over.
Wouldn't the equivalent be like refusing to learn drive impact? Think about it.
Oh, didn't jump.
Yeah, I'm really feeling like Mortal Kombat's about to go away, Grizza. He's just not feeling it. Probably for the best anyway. Well, it never had a chance. And for him to LARP like it was is just, I guess, fucking with people to a degree.
How do I get that fireball to connect?
Like I was saying, he's too gassed up by Street Fighter. You can take that Street Fighter prowess and just like translate it to every other fighting game. It's not how it works, man.
These are interesting combos.
And he's still like, he still acts like he's gonna be some sort of ace at Tekken when that comes out. It's not even the same kind of fighting game.
So I would have had to like. How would I have done that? I don't know how I would have done
Dingus,
that.
no. What do you mean? The Pikmin I killed there? I didn't know the grubs were gonna pop out. Come on.
It's like she has a crazy mini hop fireball.
Yeah, exactly, Apache. Like, I get it, man. Fucking characters locked behind story, cameos locked behind other stuff, too. I get it. At the same time, it's like, come on. You guys used to like unlocking stuff in games, and now we're gonna cry about it and act like, oh, why didn't they make it a microtransaction? If they made it a microtransaction, he probably would have paid for it. It was really that big of a, if it was that big of a deal, he should have did it off stream or something. Can't act like he doesn't play games off stream anymore. He did that with Street Fighter. But Grizz has it right. The worst part is him pretending like this was ever going to be anything more than what it was.
3 hits and try to do a fireball after. Interesting.
I didn't promise a relationship. I just promised a couple dates. Only one character locked behind stories? Yeah, I don't even know. He says characters locked behind story, cameos locked behind invasion. I just take him at his word.
Cool. A meter burn ground fireball creates an extra hit in a combo. Only corner only, right? How do we reset now? 'Cause I don't think this will work. Yeah, you're too far away. It's corner only. Okay.
Cameos can be unlocked by just playing multiplayer? What?
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure people told him that and he said like, it's not viable.
No run in this game.
I need to have all the cameos going in day fucking, what, or something. Then he unlocks all the cameos. You see him with Sindel right now, he's like, oh, well, I don't want to learn the cameos. What the fuck was the point of delaying online multiplayer? So we got all the cameos. You get all the cameos, and you don't even want to use them or learn them. Because this was never going to be anything more than what it is now. It's such a mishmash of Darkside Phil, the guy, and Darkside Phil, the former fighting pro, and Darkside Phil, the current wannabe comeback story pro.
Or right to the screen. Nah, it's another cameo-specific combo, which is pointless. I'm not doing cameo-specific.
Look, it's just what I just said! Why did we waste time getting the cameos then? I don't fucking know!
I'm not doing the cameo-specifics. I don't care about those.
So we didn't need the cameos to begin with, because you don't want to learn them.
Oh my god, it's an instant air cancel. Look.
The fuck was that?
You gotta do. Oh, I just want to see it. This is insane. There's no way I'm doing this. Look at this. Air float, multiple juggle, air, a double air float. Oh my god. Yo. That's insane. Is that an overhead? It doesn't say.
Like he's in for a rude awakening if he acts like.
Real quick, I just want to see if that's an overhead.
Like cameos are.
If it is, that's her only overhead.
Not part of the game or just optional or something, especially in high level play, which is obviously his feigned intentions. Because again, I'm not gonna act like the end game is to get even good at this game to begin with.
Okay. Where did she go? I just moved off.
All right, we're heading into a match. Let's see how he does.
Okay. Guys, I don't know what the hell you're all doing in the chat. You're saying ridiculous things. I don't know.
Yeah, where are the mods at?
It's an overhead. Let's find out.
It's gonna be one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks.
Try to create a juggle state.
I don't know why I got too hyped for online. It's just gonna be people yelling at each other. Endure 2 minutes of yelling, and then Phil will tell you who won.
It's not bad. I'm trying to figure out like, what's the best struggle.
Should actually get the yellows first to get the bombs.
I did the wrong move. For air fireballs the other direction. Oh, couldn't get it.
Hope you like this combo because we're gonna be seeing it a lot. Yeah, he knew he couldn't spend too much time on labbing because then people would complain. So this is what we got. Did I already lose one? Oh, I had 23.
Yeah, but it's still good, right? That's still a good combo. Okay. So she got a few quick moves. That's the quick overhead, right? But you have to have the first hit. Then you got call this out. Which with the air juggle there, right? You can maybe throw a fireball. I would say this move is super good if you interrupt what they're doing. You can't 2-in-1 it. You can 2-in-1 it.
This game blue and red are the best? Really? I thought blue would be the worst.
Hell, that's great.
Yellows are the gimmick. It definitely seems like they knew reds would resist fire and blues would be able to go into water, but there doesn't seem to be electric enemies. Yeah, so they need stuff for yellows to do.
Wow, look at this. Dude, she's super good. She's got to be top tier. Guys, you got to tell me she's top tier. She's got a million tools.
Confirmation bias?
Complete projectile domination from the screen. From mid-screen, she's got a move that interrupts, immediately knocks them back. Look at that! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's our first Are You Kidding Me of the day.
So she has meter, she can do that low X into the
yeah, so the red ones resist fire, the blue ones can go into water, the other colors die when they touch water, and yellow can resist electricity. I don't know if they do in this game, because I haven't seen electric enemies yet. It can also be thrown higher and farther, and it can carry bomb rocks. In this game, at least. Newer games, any color can carry a bomb rock.
Anyway.
Yeah, different color, different role.
Solo re-up his membership
All about
for 28
micromanaging.
Says, did you drop Sub-Zero? I never played Sub-Zero. I only messed around with him in the beta.
I would say if you like RTS or strategy or any kind of management, this is a nice little game. I've played the newer ones, so these older ones are a little bit more jank. It was some growing pains for me last night, but I feel like I got the hang of it now.
A crossover into a combo into the Screech. At any time, she could do low X, which is.
Oh yeah. The new ones have free demos, 3 and 4. So if you have a Switch, you want to check it out for yourself. I would highly recommend it.
Double fireballs to dominate fireballs from a distance.
You can make some shortcuts.
Right? Like she's got crazy stuff.
But a big up Cyflitis. The guy is playing online Mortal Kombat. Don't get too excited though, because he learned one combo. So guess what? We're only gonna see one combo.
Seriously, with all those tools, they say she's B tier?
That's 6 bombs for 1 gate.
Wait a minute, I didn't select her. I have to set this up.
Max 3 bombs than 4.
How do I set this up? Change team. There we go. I would have ended up playing with Raiden. Let's change this.
Oh, homemade lemonade.
Okay.
More like a sour bean 96, right?
The Cyrax spin on block makes string safe on block. I don't know what that means. The spin, that's just neutral R1.
Yeah, I think I only need blues for this area.
The spin interrupts them, you're saying?
I prefer the negative spin.
I thought it was just an anti-air. It seemed to me just like an anti-air. Well, let's see what I can do. Probably nothing. I'll probably get bodied. Right? Okay.
Was watching Raw Dave, but it's too painful. I know, I get you. I get you.
Figure that one out.
I thank you for choosing the Dingus channel for your filter of choice.
AMV, 11
I'm
months
not a
as
Mortal
member.
Kombat guy though, so I don't have any expert commentary or analysis for these fights.
Okay.
Now for me, this is just some daytime chill before Ann hits us with the nightly Monster Hunter, or the weekly Monster Hunter.
Great. Oh my god, crazy lag.
Am I still talking about tears to pretend he cares about the game? They say she's B tier. He's not the guy going on. Maybe if it falls in his Twitter feed, maybe he'll comment on it. But I don't believe he's going out of his way to look up the tiers for shit.
Yeah, meter burn move with armor that blew me away here. So much has changed.
Round 2, fight.
Okay, so now that the blue Pikmin took it out of here, I gotta send red Pikmin over here so they can carry it out.
I don't know what happened. I just go exit the fireball. I didn't get it. I don't know what happened. Oh, the jog. Here we go. Press button, same juggle. It's over. I can't even break it.
I was juggling.
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, that was pretty amusing, yeah.
That was super fun. For some reason, I got a scorpion gear.
Yeah, the game felt pity for you. Congrats on the positivity meter. Yes! Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thankful for anyone that wants to watch my stupid, disgusting stream. Don't tell me I dropped some blues down there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back for him. The horn. Oh, it's down here.
Blocking. I never released block. Why am I getting hit? I'm holding block.
I'm blocking.
I can't call out my cameo while blocking.
I guess not.
I guess not. You can't.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. You learned quick, Burnell.
I was blocking high and it still hit me.
It still hit me, you
Blocking
guys.
high and it still hit me. That kick. I have no idea.
I want someone to comment on his game audio so bad. It's just a cacophony of slashes and slices and dices and people yelling. It's crazy for you. I got the headphones on.
I was blocking and it still hit me.
Like, I feel like I can't even really talk because I'm just gonna drown him out. Like the game's already making him quiet enough.
Amazing gameplay. Wow, this is fun.
Was teaching Cam about Pikmin while we ate lunch. I feel like you guys would enjoy it. Round one, dude, I love that place.
I can't even block down reaction. I really can't. It hit me in full stream.
wait till you get to play it. Yeah, I think you'll be into it.
Wow,
I know the demo for Pikmin 4 has save data transfer. And it is free to play. Yes.
I couldn't block. Is that a low block required? Maybe it is. Because I'm blocking mid and you still hit me.
Okay, we gotta go get that that computer with the red ones.
Couldn't block again. Just doesn't block.
Oh, you played this one on the cube and you own 3, but I want to play them all, so I'm not a fake fanboy. I know with 3 they added co-op. You can have a local co-op situation there with Cam. And 3 is short too, so it's not like not a lot of investment needed. Probably one of the... It could be shorter than even this one.
Or whatever, I have no idea. By the way, I just want to be clear.
What?
I've played one session ever with Raiden for 90 minutes, and this is the person it just gave me the first time I'm playing with Sindel. So obviously I have no idea what I'm doing, nor should I be playing against people who know shit like that. That's who it put me against. Why? What kind of an online system does this have? This is like putting me against someone who obviously knows what they're doing. They have advanced combo knowledge. Why am I playing them? I'm a noob. I don't know anything. Why the fuck am I playing that guy? Right? This is what I mean about Mortal Kombat. It sucks ass online. It doesn't balance anything. It puts you against anyone. You just get your ass handed to you. It's like, what the fuck?
Remember when he said Mortal Kombat 9 rebooted the series and made it like a serious fighter?
Someone who obviously is an advanced Baraka
This was
player,
the sales
right?
pitch, the lead up to this one. Pretty sure that was the sales pitch for Mortal Kombat 11 too.
That's the problem with this. The online connections suck, and the matchmaking system is trash. It always has been as well. It's never been better than that. It's just garbage.
Is he playing ranked? Disconnecting now will negatively impact your stats. Because of that, I have to assume it is ranked.
Was that Baraka move, was that a low attack? I don't even know.
Yeah, I believe I see experience bars below their tags too.
I don't think anything was
This looks like ranked.
I don't think. The kick, maybe it was. I don't know. The floaty knee. I have no idea.
Let's take a brief derail. Let's take a look at a full screen match. What do we got? Serena cameo? Yeah, they were telling him about that lady earlier. That was kind of a lengthy cameo there, I have to say. Relative to the other cameos, of course.
Of course I missed.
I just think it's kind of wacky how the cameos kind of run in, and if they don't have a teleporting ability, they like Jax is the wackiest. He kind of runs in, gets maybe one hit, and then he like skips to his Lou, my darling, off screen. The ones that have teleporting, they're all right, I guess. I'll never get over it though. I'm sounding like a hater.
That move sucks.
You bet your fucking ass, man. Yeah, Grizzly, it reminds me how they would run in 3. It's like the same kind of, like they're trying to make it like a, they wanted to have the mocap be exactly like that. Well, Mortal Kombat's always been kind of goofy. I can't hate too hard.
Oh my god. hit. I was holding block. No clue.
What does the cameo system replace? Does it? Because I was playing 11, and I had never played it before.
What happened there?
Did the cameo stuff replace when you can use elements from the stage in the fight from 11? It replaced variants? Oh.
Nice. This is the one that Jane told me before. Back forward, back triangle. Oh my god. Ugh. Pops his eardrums. Oh! It pops his eardrums in his eyes. Yikes.
Why do you gotta add the yikes though? Just let it be.
Yikes.
Can't customize your moveset now, but it makes it better for understanding the moves of the enemy. Yeah,
fatality there.
It seems to me that the variations look cool on paper, but then you would have to learn the variations of most of the characters to understand who you're fighting against. Otherwise, you wouldn't. Especially in the higher ranks, I would assume. Like mandatory understanding how each character plays. Like I assume it tells you what variation you're going up against when you match, but it seems like it would be too much. Each character had like 3 variations or something. Yeah, the literal, well, you said Japan, but the fucking skeletons, the literal look at my skeletons. China hates skeletons. This game's going to ban world.
Just spam the move and it's down. Great.
Round 2, fight.
Go play the character and cameo on screen for each match. That just seems like easier to learn.
It juggled? It juggled.
And everyone's got access to the same cameos too, instead of everyone having their own different variations.
Basically makes my throw worthless. Oh my god, I can't get the juggle timing online.
Like in Street Fighter 6, where you pick your character ahead of time, so no one knows until it's. I have noticed that about Street Fighter.
Ouch, that's a cool brutality.
Brutality.
It's disgusting.
Wins.
Completely split down the middle.
Any commentary about that?
Or so rip.
Gonna keep it up. Or run it back.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, I don't really feel anything for the characters they announced for this one. Kind of feel like, well, you have the point of the cameos is to get characters in the game that wouldn't have made it to the main roster otherwise. And yet we still have the season pass where the majority of the characters are licensed characters. It was kind of cool back in 9 where no other fighting game was really doing that. I guess if you want to argue third parties in a fighting game, Smash Brawl was first to that race, but more like movie characters as far as third parties go. It's kind of cool to see that, and then 10 continued that. I was like, oh my god, I play as fucking Jason. But then it's by 11, and especially this one, it's like, well, I kind of want to see, like, we're trying to celebrate the franchise, I kind of want to see some other characters from the series.
The throw whiffed for some reason. I have no idea why. It was right next to me.
Mr. Milkshakes. Have the DLC characters or guest characters stops being special. Yeah. Especially when we're running out of ideas too, like Homelander, Peacemaker. I don't know these dudes. Like, at least like you say, oh my god, it's Freddy Krueger. It's the Freddy Krueger. It's the Jason Voorhees. It's like, oh my god, it's Omni-Man from the Amazon show people like. Oh, not that much, Mr. Milkshakes. I'm taking a minor derail here to watch some gameplay. I'm trying to play Pikmin.
Look at that. I was in the air, and the animation makes it so that the spear grabs you out of the air, even when you're above the spear.
Yeah,
The
Lincoln
spear's
Soul
under
Calibur
you,
2.
you're up here,
You would
it
never
catches
see
you.
that now.
Pulls you towards it. The hitbox is
They tried to put
terrible.
Samus in Fortnite, and that fell
The hitbox is
through.
atrociously bad on that fucking spear. Why would it grab you when you're above it? What's the point? That's fucking terrible.
We gotta slam the stick like that.
Working overtime. Complete a weekly
Oh,
quest.
he hates going
did
OT.
I?
That's the worst kind of achievement
Look,
you can
now
give
look
him.
what's going on. You're kidding me. It's gonna drop. Oh my god, it's gonna drop, isn't it? Just like
Tell
the
us
first
about
section of
connections.
Raiden.
Tell us about connections. I
can't
want to
even
hear
finish
it.
a set.
Can't even finish a set. This is your game. This
What
is your
the
game,
fuck is
Eddie.
wrong with
Eddie
you? This
Boone.
game sucks.
Eddie Boone. Wait, Eddie Boone.
Are you kidding
Eddie
me?
B? Huh.
So everyone I get matched with is a combo master who knows a 50% combo, despite the fact it's my first time ever playing the game with this character and I don't know much about her. And then I can't even finish a set.
Oh, interesting.
Anyway, thank you MKASP316 for a $2 super chat.
you were
Why don't
waiting
you
to
use
say
the
that.
Fatal Blow?
You were
Because I
waiting to
don't
shout
know
that
how.
out.
I'm not just gonna spam it and hope it magically hits. There has to be ways to combo and stuff that I don't know, so that's why I don't use it. Yeah, look.
Don't use the. But the
match
Fatal
ended.
Blow is free.
This game,
Even
I don't
I
know,
was
man.
using the Fatal Blow.
You tell me.
Doesn't look like they changed it for this one.
This is the
Oh
second
my
time
god,
I'm
it's
playing it
Mr.
online.
Milkshakes.
Every single
Big ups
person
to
knows
Mr.
a
Milkshakes, the
50%
sub at tier 1.
spammable juggle
5
combo.
months.
Despite the fact that I don't know what I'm
Welcome
doing.
back to
obviously,
the dinger
right?
dongers, the
And then
dingies.
The second match I
Enjoy
played
your
dropped.
emotes.
So this is not looking very good for the game at all.
So he refuses to use Fatal Blows, which is like a free little cutscene and a lot of
That's
damage.
gonna work.
Honestly,
It's not that I have a bias against MK. I don't have a bias
but
against
he needs
anything. I mean,
to
I
end
grew
the
up playing
he needs to
Street
find a
Fighter. Obviously,
combo
I'm gonna have more of
string
an affinity
to
for that
end with a
game.
Fatal Blow
I'm
in
making a
order to
factual
use them.
observation, right? When you play Street Fighter 6, each character is ranked separately. So when you're playing online and you're using a character for the first time, regardless of if you did good or bad with the character you played before, you get to start fresh. You don't get thrown to the wolves. Everyone knows a 50%
Throw to
juggle
the
combo but
wolves.
me. Because I just started using this character. I don't even know the timing for her juggles yet, right?
You should complain about this game's connection again, so I can point out the Street Fighter stream yesterday where he complained and said 34 ms ping was bad. Acting like he's in Master Rank or something. It's literally one rank above where you start. He wants to master Prestige without enduring the master journey. Ay ay ay! That is some disrespect with the hair attacks. Getting slapped by hair. This lady's out of control. Look at Jax there. Yeah, Jax was on screen for a minute. Does he just stay on? Is his cameo just lets him stay on screen for a good while? Oh, like he was doing more than one attack.
Was that an overhead? I was blocking, so it must have been an overhead because I was blocking low.
Oh, some cameos can be held on to. Okay.
Round one, fight.
It's gonna be the Jury Tevin character.
Oh yeah, coming at you.
I don't know. Does she have any funny catchphrases though? Like, if she win the match and say, "Bad hair day"? No, she wins the match and yells at you until you're a skeleton. Look at my skeletons, bitch. Does he think the Fatal Blow is cheap? He had his Fatal Blow available. I felt like he could have took that. He just refuses to use the Fatal Blow for some reason. Is it honor? Integrity? I think is he gonna let him win? What is he doing? Do you think he's realized that I'm not playing anymore? You think he's realized that, guys? What's Phil doing? He playing defensively? He's dropping the combo a lot. It looks like he's trying to set stuff up, but he just keeps whipping.
Tried to block high. I knew it was gonna hit.
Just use the Fatal Blow, you got it. Use it. Look. Oh, no.
Why don't you use Fatal Blow? I just did. And he just punched right through it as if I never did it.
You gotta be at a distance, you gotta be safe.
As if I had never used it. Just punched right through it.
Well, the Fatal Blow would be pretty obnoxious if you couldn't counter it. It's a free hit, but you gotta... you gotta be safe for it to be free. It's not guaranteed, you guys. Hey, Big Llama. He's trying to learn Sindel. He's complaining the connections suck. His combos are being dropped. He refuses to use Fatal Blow unless it's part of a combo that he's discovered. And we only discovered one combo, and we're whipping at it, so we're not going to be using Fatal Blows. Or he's in peak desperation mode. And we can only win if we're, like, far away, so we're going jury mode.
Keep doing it. That low kick is so broken, which I didn't know you could tune one off of it. Remember when I played with Raiden, I didn't even know that. You could tune
well, now you do. Learn from your opponents.
Grab, which leads to a giant combo off of it, which I didn't know. So
the master ranker here is being humbled.
Giant combos.
Your skills can't translate to every game, sir.
Fight.
Again, this whole game is about spamming combos. That's all it is. You just spam the same combo that's safe over and over and go for a combo mix-up. That's literally the entirety of the game. There's nothing to it. It's not complex. It's just, I'll spam a combo. I'll spam another combo. Hope it hits. I'll spam this next combo. Maybe this one will hit.
I don't really know what to say to that. I mean, what is the game supposed to be?
That's it. Now he punishes. My combos are unsafe.
Eternal footsies?
I couldn't even throw my fireball. I tried.
Yeah, you know what the game is about then. Where are your combos, buddy?
Yeah, this is fucking terrible. It really is.
It really is. We've already we're not even an hour into the gameplay.
I told you this game has become the equivalent of King of Fighters 15. That's what they turned it into. And King of Fighters 15
turned it into King of Fighters.
And that's what it seems like this game
is the takeaway.
So, all right, let's keep going.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that. They turned it into King of Fighters.
Again, I will never learn playing like this. I need to play people who are learning basics like me, and they're not allowing me to do that. They're just tossing me to the wolves. Every single person I played, 3 people in a row, all knew 50 to 60% combos.
How is the game supposed to anticipate whether they know the combos or not?
No effort. I'm telling you.
You're in the lower ranks. I mean, it's not like they're not taking your rank into account.
Basically. Tweaked it a little bit, added in cameos. They didn't put effort into improving the experience for someone who plays the game. They just made it for fucking competitive people. That's it.
I see Shroom has used the Amazon gift card he won on the birthday stream.
Dude, I don't even know how to implement cameos
some positive purchases
so
here.
I don't know how picking Serena would help me, quite frankly. I don't know what I'm doing. This guy's got an 11-0 win record. 11-0. Think about that.
Yeah, how about me playing Mortal Kombat 11 for the first time? They give me someone with 70 and 70.
All right, guys, let's continue. Oh, look, another Raiden.
Hey, maybe it's positive algorithm. Maybe, on average, Sindel beats Raiden. I don't know. Yeah, Shrooms, he sent me what he bought. Thank you for the gift card. I put it towards the next COD. Oh, you're welcome, Santa. Hey, you won. What did I like in MK11? I played it for like one session for Fall of Dingus. I played Scorpion, and Coggers told me to play Jade. I was not good in the game. I was not.
Get over to Juggle.
Those were who I tried to play there. Where did this guy? Where did this picture get saved? Oh, it's a... I hate J.JFIFs.
Yeah, the graphics are cool. I'll agree there. That's about what the game's got going for it.
I said I main Jade and you picked her?
Oh!
Well, obviously I made the right choice, right? Alright, here's what Shroom bought.
There's no wake-up moves in the game, so you can just keep doing that.
Shroom bought this with his Amazon gift card he won. We have Liberal Tears, Israel, and your custom text here. And for the custom text, he chose Drunk Slut. So, money well spent. I can't disagree with these purchases here.
Okay.
Respect the Shaolin.
Hey, look, it's his money. It's his gift card.
Oh, it is the same. You guys are absolutely right. It's the same fucking guy just played. They put me against him again. A second time in a row.
Yeah, it's just you and him playing Mortal Kombat 1. Nobody else is playing this game that just came out, Phil. It's serendipity. Yeah, good Shroomy style purchases for sure. Hopefully he gets them soon. He can show them off in person. Yes.
I couldn't block.
I'm blocking.
Okay. Literally, everything's low, high, low, high, low, big time, low, high, go.
Fatal blow, come on. Fatal blow.
What a great game, huh? What an amazing game.
You think he realized I stopped playing yet? Mad? Cause bad. Come on, fatal blow, fatal blow. Desperate. The disrespect, the low kick, the low sweep.
It's fucking shit. It really is. I'm sorry. This is not what a good fighting game looks like.
Just because you fought the same person twice, it's like, okay, the whole game's bad.
High-low. Oh, giant 50% combo.
Look at him, look at him, look at him run. Look at him run. He ran!
What the fuck game is this? It's not even a fighting game. There's no footsies. It's just guessing. Just throw out a move, throw out a move, throw out a move.
I don't want to do any footsies with you, Dave.
Just throw out my move. If it hits, I get a giant combo. If not,
you can see who you queue up with before you queue up with them. You didn't recognize that was the same Raiden. That's Phil's disrespect. He doesn't bother to remember your username.
The same guy 2 times in a row. You tell me that's the only guy playing ranked? Seriously.
Maybe because you queued up at the same time he queued up. You guys are both queued up same time, same rank.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man. You're doing your part. I couldn't be more fucking thankful.
Well, this is a different person at least.
Do you think they wouldn't give him to you a third time?
Round 1, fight.
Whoa, Reiko!
You know, just jump right in. Don't give me a chance to fucking do anything, huh?
It's I don't even know what to say to that.
Ninja stars? What the hell's this?
I don't know what character this is, guys.
I can't get above the ninja stars? Why do the ninja stars hit me out of the sky that high up?
Is this Deadshot guy?
What the fuck?
This is Deadshot all over again. Who was it? Deadshot? God, I don't know fucking DC cares. It's the Injustice guy. The one who shoots you. Just stop. Just stop. Just stand there. Do you want to play the fucking game? Whoa! The more things change, the more they stay the same.
You literally can't jump over them.
Okay, Deathstroke. I swear I say Deadshot all the time.
What is going on?
Literally, do you want to play the fucking game? Deathstroke. That's right. Okay, Deadshot is in 2, Deathstroke is in 1. My bad. I think it's because I think of the Suicide Squad.
You can't jump over them. This is insane.
This has to be a troll. Oh, look, his name is Derek. Top right, Derek.
They actually made a projectile
Derek 1003.
you can't jump over in a fighting game.
That was probably a troll.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's
How
great.
stupid are they? It's like amateur night game development.
It's
can't just
amateur
jump over
hour.
a fireball. What the fuck?
That was pretty good. That was
now
good.
Froze. Like what?
It froze, yeah. He pulled the cord after that. That had to be someone trying to recreate the Deathstroke moment. I mean, they're both NetherRealm games. It's nice to know things haven't changed.
Stupid? Now you're just gonna stand there.
Dude's literally named Derek. Is that even Derek with a K? Okay, it is a K. There are people who play Reiko like this, even though he's a grappler. Might not be a troll. That's my personal lore, my personal headcanon. That is a troll. I want to believe. I want to believe. We'll maybe get the troll videos and the comparisons anyway.
You can neutral duck without blocking the stars.
That's another thing to consider too. It could just be a troll in general. Darkside Phil, who the fuck is that? Oh well, let me spam ninja stars. So basically, it doesn't matter that it's DSP. For him, this is a Tuesday, as Dave would say. I'm glued to the action. I was supposed to get a water refill a while back. Hey, 72 bucks though. We can't say it's not making money. We can beg for members though. Now, guys. Remember when he said he would be satisfied for the month if we just made it above 600? We have the goal set at 650. Curious.
Great.
You had your fatal blow.
You might hit 0 health.
The clutch. Very inspirational. Yeah, he basically had nothing and came back.
He blew me up? I didn't know you could blow me up.
Either Phil's bad or Sindel doesn't have very many options once he corner her. Probably likely that Phil is just bad though. Ah, look, come on, he's got this one. Look at this. No way he loses this. Look at that.
Oh, I can't get to fatality. I can't get to it. Look, I don't even know what I opened. I opened some weird screen. What fucking screen was that? I couldn't even see the fatalities.
What a loser.
Great.
At least he won. At least he won.
Gotta love that my own assist can hurt me. Oh, here's a new Sindel palette. Gotta love that.
Risk
My own
versus
assist
reward.
hurts
You
me.
never heard of that?
Great, genius gameplay there.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, he was quick to go to fatality menu, huh? What if it was another situation where the dude was at 0.11? You go to the menu, he fucking die because he was hanging on by a thread. You just see all red and assume you have it in the bag.
Right, everything is hit me.
You think he'd know what to do now? He won that last match pretty soundly.
Can't do the juggle. Can't get it out.
And interesting to see how they keep the things different between games. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are fond of the designs of this one though. Oh, come on, no, no! The ninja!
Couldn't get the 2-in-1. Low hair into fireball wouldn't come out.
Or we got this one. And just spam your own projectile. You let him do that to you earlier. Whoa! They both took a tumble there.
Look at how stupid that is. I can just throw fireballs. That's really dumb.
Yeah, that's what they did to you.
Final round. Fight.
What is it, a negative that they let you win like that?
Oh my god, why can't I get the juggle now? All moves hit me.
Hey, you keep trying for that same combo. Come on, get the fatal. Get the fatal. Get the fatal. There we go. Look, there. Oh, did you get it? Nope.
Just hit you right through it.
You got it. You're too close. You did it again. You're too close.
That's it. This is why I don't use Fatal Blow. It seems terrible. Only if you combo it. That's about it. It doesn't seem like it has a use outside of inside of a big combo.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, I need to refill water real quick. I'll be right back.
Everything you just hit me now. Cameos are worthless because you get interrupted whenever you try to use them. So I don't know what they're for. I really don't. Only in combos do they seem good. Spam stars stops what I'm doing.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, of course. dude, it doesn't even come out so late. It's so fucking ultra delayed. You can't do a basic combo. Oh, I guess he has a counter move. Amazing. Amazing gameplay. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time playing this, let me tell you guys. It's remarkable. Yeah, I know, Jade. He says, this isn't the Mortal Kombat I remember. It's no 1 versus 1, it's just a bunch of cameos coming out. I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, I know, Twirly. He says 120 well spent, am I right? I told you guys when I played the beta. What did I say? I said I get the feeling this is totally for people who aren't serious. It's going to be a game with giant flashy combos, terrible gameplay mechanics. It's going to be slow. It's going to be laggier than Street Fighter 6 Online. But everything I said has come to fruition with the final game. Like, literally every single thing is true.
Round 2, fight.
Mutaro, first time I've even seen it. Oh, I don't know anything about the teleports or how to stop them.
Didn't watch the stream. I didn't watch the stream. That's right.
Ooh, got the counter. Nice.
Brutality. Sindel wins.
Oh, I got a new brutality. I wish I knew what that was. A throw? Perhaps it's a throw, Scream Queen? Maybe. I want to look up for brutality. Of course, you can't do that now. Would now be the proper time to do it? Can't do it now.
Okay, that refill turned into a bit of leftover gathering. Sorry about that. Gotta step away in a second to get it too. I'm heating it up. Hello, Draggers. And big ups playing on the lurk. We're sipping on coffee, Draggers, to make sure I could start the stream on time. Don't worry, I'm feasting like a king. Ah, yes, the leftover attendees from the local chicken joint. Oh, you notice my little Pikmin antenna? Yeah, it's something I put on the head for the Pikmin streams. Yeah, they're fat attendees too, like the good shit.
I missed somehow. Oh, nice brutality. Damn. Chops all your limbs off. Got a light. Alright, not all your limbs, just your arm.
Smoke wins.
Hey, big ups on the egg, cheese, and bacon sandwiches.
Okay, I'll actually try to play from the beginning instead of looking at the brutality. That'd be a plus.
Oh, it's Smoke Guy. Does he still transform into different character palettes? Yeah, Yuri guy's got some range. He's fucking, he can go from Spider-Man to Sasuke to this dude. And Marv Guy from my favorite Fire Emblem series, the Fire Emblem franchise. Ah, yes. It's like the divested ladies always say, they don't want that
That's a cool
smoke.
combo with the extra fireball at the end. I like that.
Okay, I gotta check on these tendies now. I also, I know you guys redeemed what I drank today and you saw coffee. I actually have Big Red now because it's no longer 10 in the morning. I showed off the purchases you made, Shroom. Everyone in the chat said you spent your Amazon gift card well. They all gave you thumbs up. So you lied, Dinger? No, the redeem is what I drank today, not what I'm drinking right now this very moment. It's past tense. Think about it. Okay, BRB again.
Okay, just spamming special moves. I don't know what to do to them. They're all hitting me from behind.
Final round. Fight.
Anti-air, just come out.
Finish him.
Nope. Down forward, down square. Try it twice. From mid, right?
Sindel wins.
My armor move is EX down forward circle, the flip. Gives me armor like a wake up.
Fight.
I'm trying it. I get nothing. Whoa, that's totally what I did. Not sweet.
Alright, the tendies have landed.
You should have gone to round 2. Fight.
Plans that he's playing against people who 50% him with combos. Now he's playing against guys either spamming projectiles or special moves. Exactly what you would expect from a beginner. And Jesus, Phil, get your complaints straight. Yeah, I can't front. I acted like that when I was playing 11. I had no idea what I was doing. I had projectiles and I kind of just did, oh yeah, it's free damage. It's free real estate. Why wouldn't I do them? They were gonna stream snipe or not? I don't know. Was that in the cards? Here's a peak VA in general. It's a shame they barely use him in the story here. He catches a lot of heat for being overused in games, like Laura Bailey lady. I don't know. I respect Yuri because he doesn't forget his roots. He knows he started from anime, started from the bottom. Now he's here, but he'll still take anime roles.
Whereas
Laura Bailey lady thinks she's too good for him now.
Huh? How does that even make sense? I threw him, I walked up, did low X, and he was able to dash forward and throw me before my low X came out. You tell me.
You tell me, man.
You gotta be kidding me! It's gonna die. It's gonna crash again.
This is gonna make it into the wrap.
Oh my god! It's gonna crash again. This has got to be some kind of a fucking joke. This is
maybe he was going to be
release in 2023.
This is your fucking game in 2023.
Look at this.
You guys wanted this.
Trash.
This is your game, Ed Boon, Eddie B.
You've got to be joking.
Yeah, the joke's on you. $50 for Manon. Hey, they want to see the playthrough continue. This is what your $50 gets you.
Is
gonna say anything?
That's the joke.
This whole menu.
Ask for a refund. Sadly, you know they're not going to give me a second refund. They already refunded the one. Yeah, look.
At least it unfroze.
Amazing.
It's not like it broke and it sent him back to the home menu and it's like, oh my god, devastating game crash.
This level looks terrible. There's no way I will ever learn the game.
But you're at low ranks.
Playing those 50% combos and shit.
You're at low ranks.
Right?
This isn't the game.
It's a spam game where you just spam high low. Get
Ah,
the
yes.
one hit, do
Let
a
me
giant
categorize
combo.
all of Street Fighter 6 based on Iron Rank.
It doesn't even have like fundamentals of what I'd look for in a good fighting game. The connections online are not
Big up
very
Super
good.
Jill. I was restarting the Pikmin playthrough. I made it back to Naval, day 8, but I got distracted by leftover attendees and the guy being bad at the game. This is the Ann Leet waiting room. I guess I'll table the stream once he starts Monster Hunter. But I promised a daytime stream, and here it is. I'm definitely 100% today.
And by the
I'm
way,
gonna be 110% with this chicken.
Is on wireless. You notice that?
Yeah, I'm not blind.
They don't understand you can't play these games wirelessly. It will lag. How dumb can you be in 2023? You don't understand you need an Ethernet connection to play a fighting game. And
It's telling they should log off.
In a row, too.
Off the cliff in Minecraft.
Round 1, fight.
Should we send them to the Gulag, Guantanamo Bay, because they're using wireless? Oh, if DSP had his way, they would be in the Gulag. Gulag! Gulag! Yeah, how about we turn on the mic? Why not? Fuck it, turn on the mic, yell at these babies. Tell these middle schoolers to get off of mommy's Wi-Fi and pick up a fucking modem. Yeah, says the guy who sometimes switches to wireless and doesn't even realize it, like Mario Golf. The infamous Dingus versus Darkside Phil in Mario Golf, where he crashed the whole lobby with his shitty connection, thinking he was on wireless. I mean, thinking that he was on wired when he was on wireless, because his fucking adapter for, his LAN adapter is so finicky for the Switch. It's like some third-party shit.
Nothing happened.
He's like the idiots in the chat say about wireless. They literally tell him to look at his home menu. Proves that he's on wireless. He is. Oh, I guess it unplugged. But you know what, Milkshakes? I think I got something for you. For that Ethernet cable comment. Let's see. Gotta have this on screen. I think I saved this image around when Mario Party came out.
Just keep swinging. Just keep spamming. All you can react to anything online. You just gotta guess every single.
Big ups the air for the kitty.
At 70 milliseconds.
Hey, Phoenix Tiger.
Block shit. See, he just did low, low, high, complete guessing game. I can't block on reaction, so I just gotta guess what he's doing. I guessed low, it was high.
I gotta make that transparent though.
Low is high. That's it. That's game.
He must be much bigger now. I wish I could confirm that for you. I still haven't seen him.
I can't block on reaction.
Oh, now that Grampy Dingus's floor is now
so
that it's
bad.
good, I haven't
He
been
is
over
terrible,
there.
Dude. The more I play, it's actually atrociously bad.
I gotta make that
70+
transparent.
millisecond connection. You expect me to be able to block high-low mix-up?
No, Phil hates the OLED. That's never happening. Get out of here.
Round one, fight.
Okay, I'm gonna feast on chicken in the background. I'm gonna go mute it. I'm gonna mute.
Fucking idiot. I tried to block high. I saw it coming. Nope. Wow, it wouldn't even block the second one. That's pretty amazing. It literally wouldn't even block the second one. I tried to block low. Then I couldn't punish. It's amazing gameplay, let me tell you. Real top level stuff.
Round two, fight.
I got my fatality. Look at this. Oh no! Oh! Oh my god, what's she doing? Oh!
Who's your queen?
Oh, spine through the throat.
This seems like an Air character. I feel like Air would love this lady.
Yikes. Got some Cyrax stuff there.
Fatality after every win. Or after each fight. How else would you end up? I feel like it's probably even more disrespect to do something like that other guy did to him with the little paltry low sweep. I feel like that's disrespect in its own right. How would you end the fight normally without being perceived as a dick? He makes them watch it too. It's like the LTG Tekken intros. Just jab him in the face. I feel like some people would interpret that as you not being worthy of the fatality, like you're not worth it.
Is that all?
Round two, fight.
Yeah, I would be the most respectful player in all of Mortal Kombat. I would never fatality, because I'd never be able to do them. I would just get to the jab, mash, jab.
Can't block. Amazing. Amazing gameplay. Oh. Yuck.
Fatality. Sindel wins.
I have no idea how to use these cameos at all. Every time I try, she just freezes in place.
It's a free
and
data
just
check,
kinda gets
Milkshakes.
stunned. I think
You
you can
get
do them in the little
he gets
combo
like
strings,
10
I don't know
seconds
how.
to
You have
stretch.
practice and lab it out.
And look at the money.
So,
It's free real estate. Why wouldn't he do it? It makes sense. Everything makes sense now. Yeah, think about it. He's always complaining in Street Fighter he never gets time to check the money or check the chat. Because it's always go, 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 go. You know, Street Fighter is so good. You can just rematch, rematch, rematch. You got that energy, you got that dog in you. You just wanna keep playing. You know, Mortal Kombat, you can make the guy watch a cutscene, a whole cutscene. That's just enough time to check your data. You sent it? Yeah, big up, Sansa. No, I believe it, Milkshakes. It makes sense. Never mind the fact that he literally stretched and looked at the fucking screen while he made the person look at the fatality.
So you just have to guess. Is he going to try to throw, hit me lower, hit me high, and guess right, and punish, and if not, eat a giant combo? Like, there's nothing to it.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Big Llama. The whole drama over him not immediately going to online was completely over unlocking the cameos, which you can unlock through multiplayer, not just Invasion. He unlocks the cameos through Invasion after all that hustle and bustle, and we don't even want to learn the cameo combos. We think they're like pointless to the game. I'm saying like that's like thinking Drive Impact is pointless in Street Fighter 6. Ah yes, you can absolutely hang in the higher ranks of this game without even learning cameos. I totally believe that. Hello, Mr. Pun. Yes, that's true. I'm running the Pikmin 1 playthrough back. I started a new file. It's day one release. I gotta go for the weekend to 1 views. But this is the Ann Lee waiting room. I assume he's gonna boot up later this evening.
Oh, I had him, and what happened?
Yeah, I started over. Look, Shroom, I know you fell
dropped.
asleep. I wasn't feeling good when the
to
stream
come
ended
back.
yesterday.
The fucking combo didn't come out. Unbelievable.
I pretty much caught back up to where I am. I'm taking a minor break now to eat.
Outplayed him, had him in the corner. Oh, no combo for you.
Fatality. Sub-Zero wins.
Look, Pikmin 1 is a short game. It's all about starting over again. And anyway, it's like a time attack game to get the best time. I'm playing how they want you to play it, doing multiple runs.
No, this is nothing like Street Fighter. If you think it is, you're a fucking idiot who doesn't understand fighting games. It's nothing like Street Fighter 6.
It's everything like King of Fighters, though.
Full screen slide.
It's amazing how literally everyone can make Street Fighter 6 look fun except for him. Like, I've enjoyed Peace's rise to Platinum in Street Fighter 6, because he had no background in fighting games at all, and he picked up very quickly, and now he's in Diamond, I think. Or is he still in Platinum? Either way, it was an interesting to see his journey, his documented journey. We got to see him literally play the game, rise through the ranks. Now he's up there with the big boys.
Anti-air. That's pretty ridiculous, though. You can just mash back triangle, and it's an overhead and an anti-air, and it's stuff cleanly in anti-air. It didn't even like trade or anything.
And you're probably already in for a rough ride if you're just gonna constantly compare this game to other games and you can't appreciate the game for what it is. Like, I'm pretty sure he went into this knowing it wasn't gonna be better than Street Fighter 6.
Round 2, fight.
That's right. He did start streaming from the bottom, now he's here.
Trying to block high. I really am.
On Hope for sure. Yeah, he's smart. He picked up on that shit, and he knows all the frame data too, all the combos. I'm like, dude, that's too much for me, you guys. I need to go back to Smash where I press a button and do my special.
Why I get frozen?
Now the trolls are gonna ask, Dingus, where's the road to Elite Smash at? Look, it's gonna come back. I gotta clear the rotation, man. The trolls are saying, oh, if Peace can make it to Diamond or whatever without having a background in fighting games, it should not be impossible for you to make it to Elite as Pac-Man. Go back to multiverses? I kind of want to. Don't tell anyone that, though. That's a
No, I
secret.
don't want a friendly rematch. No, next opponent.
No friendships allowed!
Friendly rematch.
I'm not your friend.
Some people are like, you're actually playing this for 90 more minutes? I mean, I told everyone I was going to do a major stream of it. But as you can see, this is the entirety
Who is
of
the
game.
some
This is
people?
what the game.
Who is
It's
the
title
some
mix of
people?
guessing,
Is it fucking
and a giant
672?
combo that they hit,
Yeah, 672
and
hate
just spam.
everything
That's
he
the whole
plays.
game. Like,
Is it
that's really
Jade?
it.
Jade
There's
hates
nothing to it. I
everything
knew
he
when I
plays
saw the
too.
beta, I was like, oh.
Who said that?
This is not looking promising at all. I kind of figured what it was going to be, and that's exactly what this is. The online connectivity is bad.
Wow, you already
It's
knew what
very
it was gonna be
laggy. You
going
cannot
in.
block
What a
the high limits
shock.
On reaction, you have to guess. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god. So now I have a wired player, but it's a 127 millisecond connection. And now they're
monkey's
telling me I
paw.
have to play.
No.
Even though it's 127 milliseconds, I'm being told you're forced to
Where
play.
are the
or
wired
impact
players
your
at?
stats.
Oh, there you go. There he
What
is.
the fuck is wrong with this
Some
game?
match up.
Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the super sticker.
Round one, fight.
It's a picture of a hippo, and he's waving goodbye and saying next time. Oh wow, so the guy who said you're playing this for 90 more minutes, he said something else. He qualified that statement. He says, oh, I'm down for those remaining 90 minutes actually at DSP Gaming, but it's painful for me to watch sometimes. So he's actually enjoying this, but DSP have to paint that in a negative light. We have to have the negative spin on that.
Aerial splits.
Is that all?
Round two, fight.
Oh, I didn't know that. It was a combo, I guess. Oh, see, she's doing.
Push in the corner again.
I can't attack her because what she's doing is perfectly safe. I keep fucking up the timing of the combo. It's fucking me over.
Yeah, I hate him playing games I like to. This makes me upset. Even when I really shouldn't care that much about him. But it's like, you're bad-mouthing my favorite Nintendo games, you guys. I cannot let this stand as the biggest Nintendo shill ever.
Oh, she did it again. She's doing safe. That's great. Safe combo. Close.
Ah, look. Hey, he got it.
So she
What are you
gets
gonna
3
do?
hits into the fan.
God, we really have to do... Okay, look, chat check. Chat check. Data check. It's base. It's free. It's free. Sip check. Eagerly waiting Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Dingus playthrough. It's coming. Sure, I'll probably be 40 by the time it happens, but it's coming. Oh, we gotta do Zelda. We gotta do Kirby. We gotta do Metroid. I'm gonna do the 2D Marios next month for sure. They're all short enough. When you're 40, I'll be dead. Did you fall for the Dingus is 13 meme too? Ah, yes. When you're younger, all you and your friends brag about who's the oldest. But when you're older, everyone brags and boasts about who's the youngest.
Who's you gonna do that for? How do you get out of the way?
It's not a meme? Yeah, don't tell the mods, though. You're not supposed to be 13 and streaming.
Miss. Oh, that was safe. Yep. Have to remember, after that, if she throws the fan, it's safe. You have to block it.
Oh, look at Striker's stupid ass. That guy's always been a clown. He runs in. He runs in, fires the gun, and just runs out. That's some weird flex. Like, why? I get he needs to do something, and he's like the weapons guy. It just looks so stupid. Yeah, he's just like a real cop.
I'm wondering why she goes over like that.
You're 13 with an MSI? What's wrong with this picture?
And sometimes she lands straight, and I wanted to go straight, like land in front of her, and it went over. So I don't know. I guess I could control the distance, but I'm not holding forward. It's just doing that, which is weird. Thanks, Baronoli, for re-upping your membership.
Fight.
Oh, sure, she kicked my anti-air.
He never really looked like a cop to me growing up. He looked more like some sort of athlete. But that's just, you know, Billy Dingus' head interpreting character sprites.
See, now she's going over. I wanted
Yeah, more like a cyclist than an athlete.
Round 2. Fight.
No, cyclists, the worst kind of people.
Supposed to be anti-air. What am I supposed to do? If she can get away with it, I don't get it. Okay. I literally can't do anything. She just keeps doing the same thing with the fan. I can't do anything about it.
What was that? It's so... No way he just did that. What is Striker? This dude just coming in. These guys use magic and summon demons from hell. They make you look at their skeletons. And Striker just brings in and all he does is pack heat. He just fucking shoots you.
Blender. Makes no sense. Where's all the flesh going?
Oh, he didn't check the data for that one. What's your power, gun? It's a Persona moment, to be sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, that's right, Bayshot. Look, we can make fun of him. We can call him a clown all we want. I mean, he's hanging with the rest of them. We can't say the guns are ineffective.
That's not what I did. I pressed just regular triangle. That's what it gave me.
Ah, yes, the gun, the demon's worst enemy.
Her jump kicks.
I mean, think about it. You ever play Doom?
Timing, I don't know.
But what stopped the demons in Doom? It was guns.
I tried to jump and do jump back fireball. It just gave me standing fireball. Completely dropped my jump. Yeah, I can't anti-air her. Her jump kick stops my uppercut every time.
Round 2. Fight.
You know, it's subtle. Well, with fighting games like this, and I'm noticing it as I watch. I'm noticing the audio delay he's got that he has to put on for his capture card. It's pretty annoying.
You wanted to land on in front of her, and it goes behind her, and then she just ducks.
He never got rid of it since Ragnarok, and I don't really notice it. But here, when the sound effects are so prominent and loud, I can see the hits connect, and I see the sound effects coming out like a little bit after them occurring on screen.
Unless you're completely whiffing the first two hits, in which case you're an idiot and you're open anyway. Like, there's really no reason to have two versions of that combo. From what
yeah, don't worry, Shroom, you're not crazy.
Like the other version's just a waste
That's
of time.
that historic DSP delay.
Or I should say, I just want the mid version, because the closed version probably stops too slow.
Banning someone.
Dr. Oink has tipped me $1.05. Says, what do you think? Maybe Lies of P or Remnant 2 for Game of the Year? I mean, I haven't played Remnant 2. So
Oh, that's a gaslight.
Lies of P.
Maybe we'll play Remnant 2.
I'm really loving Lies of P right now. I think it's a great game. So, maybe. That's a maybe. Well, guys, I mean, we'll keep going, but as you can see, it's not a very fun game. Just being honest, it's just not.
He's just being honest.
Very slow-paced, very laggy.
Okay, I gotta at least pretend like I'm playing the game.
Ranking me against people who are way better than me because the matchmaking
I haven't finished the chicken, but we'll let it sit for a second.
Everyone has 50% combo, which is stupid. Like, I think everything about today, as we've seen, is that the game is kind of shitty compared to Street Fighter 6, right?
I don't think anybody could have told you that. You said you knew that going in! Yeah, I gotta do this, and then, it's gonna be day 9, so I have to go fight the Gulix in the first area.
Okay, great game. Well, great matchmaking. I'm definitely the same skill level as this guy.
Fight.
Round groove.
Oh, it's a lockdown.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take the computer back.
You want that? I did the wrong move.
This area is not too troublesome now that I know where the shortcuts and items are. It's just the fact that you gotta make those shortcuts before you can really do anything.
Wow, this is a great game.
Isn't it? It's pretty good.
As I've told you guys many times, the fighting games I don't like are the ones where literally they designed it to just be a flashy combo exhibition.
I'm playing Mario RPG? Absolutely. Dude, it's fucking Mario! It's a dingus on day 1. Me replaying Paper Mario 64 is supposed to be a build-up to that. I've never completed Mario RPG, despite how short it is. I've started, like, at least twice, and I just could not finish it. It's not, I didn't dislike it. It was more, you know, I was playing it on emulator. I need that organic experience.
I am the hunter.
Round 2. Fight.
No, but I'm liking what I'm seeing from Mario RPG. It'd be nice to see what people see in Geno Guy. Something tells me I'm gonna end up a Malo stan.
Wow, I hit him once.
Let's see if we can fight the Gulix. A Vita version of MK9. I hated that shit around that era. Vita versions of games would come out and the Vita would have unnecessary exclusive stuff that the console versions wouldn't get. They did that with the PSP too when it first came out. Oh yes, multi-platform stuff, and we just randomly gave the PSP exclusive shit for no reason.
The game is high-low mix. That's it. The game has no fundamentals. It's all high-low mix-up. That's it. Or locking you down with a cameo.
That's
the whole
right.
fucking game. It's pathetic.
It's pathetic, Eddie B. Eddie Boone.
Look, here we go. So, you are faster than mine. They all throw up mine. Here comes the same fucking combo from the other time. You can do instantly at any point of any game.
Of Vice City Stories? Now, to be fair, they did port that to the PS2.
It's not a mix-up.
I was watching JC play Liberty City Stories last night. I think he beat it, but I fell asleep.
I didn't even want to do that. I combo broke by accident. I was just holding block. It gave me a combo break right in the middle.
I remember wanting a Vita. It never happened. I had the PSP. And the fucking janitor stole it.
Oh!
Made off with my DS Lite too. For some reason, I was kind of interested in the Vita, but just the lineup wasn't doing nothing for me.
pressing a button, nothing happens. His mix-up are so fast, my moves don't even come out against him.
Missed one?
Didn't even see, so there you go.
There you go.
This is great. Yeah, I know. Pretty much everyone in the chat now is saying they'd much rather have any other game but this. Are you? Dude, here's the difference between
I gotta
me
read this
playing
fucking
today
chat again, don't I?
And me playing this in the past. Okay. Number one, today everyone is a tryhard. So day one, everyone is online. Everyone learned a 50-60% combo. Everyone learned the best bullshit mix-up.
Yeah, it had Persona 4 Golden.
And they just do it over and over.
Now it's
That's
on
how they play this
everything.
game. So those people who I say are pattern players,
I see what you mean.
that play me in Street Fighter 6, they're great at this because that's all this game is. This game doesn't actually have that high level shit online at all. Probably offline, there's a lot of it. Online, it's literally just going to be spam exactly the same pattern over and over, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just the same shit endlessly, okay? Now, the other funny part about what you just said is that
people only asked for him to switch games after he brought it up first.
Having played previous Mortal Kombats, I didn't try to play them at any kind of a competitive level. I am playing Street Fighter 6 at a competitive level. So what you're seeing is that when I'm playing Street Fighter 6,
clown music goes great with this.
Good gameplay. When I play this, you see shit. This is the trash level competitive fighting.
I see the
game.
Mexican
You know what
aliens.
I mean?
I saw.
So you're seeing the difference distinctly.
Was it
And
a Paul
previously you
brother?
didn't see that.
Was
Keep
one
in
of those
mind, I
influencer
skipped
guys
Street
get
Fighter
tricked
5
into buying
completely.
it?
So there was nothing to
Was
directly
a fake
compare
corpse.
the previous Mortal Kombats to. So when I played them, you guys were like, oh, it's just a fighting game. Now you're like, wait a minute. Look at this shit fighting game compared to Street Fighter 6. The connections are terrible. Everyone has an insane combo for no reason you can do at any point, right? It's insane spam. The game is terrible. You're right. But that's
You're
this is
right,
what
that's
it's
right.
always been. This is why worldwide Mortal Kombat is not regarded as a popular fighting game franchise. It's only in the United States and Europe. That's it. Literally everywhere else, people don't play this. They, you know, it's a
Where is
joke.
everywhere
They actually
else?
treat it like a
I know
joke.
he
They
means
don't respect
Asia,
Mortal
but it's
Kombat
banned in
outside
Asia.
of Europe
And he
the
said
United
people were
States. They're not
lying,
English
but then they
speaking, 'cause, like,
debunked
Mortal Kombat
them.
doesn't even exist. They treat it like it's a complete anomaly.
You
It's
hate the
absolutely
Japanese
true.
anyway. Like, real talk? He hates the Japanese anyway.
Super chat. He says, "How you enjoy the game?"
Remember
Who's your
those old
main?"
forum posts?
I don't enjoy the game, and I don't have a man.
Like, he doesn't care about Asia anyway. Wow, Asia. Is that where Evo is taking place? Ack. But I'm right. You know I'm right.
I didn't even press a button.
They
I swear
debunk
to
him and
God.
tell him, oh no, it
I
actually
didn't
is
press a
banned in
button. He gave
Asia.
me a fire.
Oh, well, I don't fucking care.
I didn't have my finger on any
He
button.
starts recording and then tells you that Asia doesn't care about the series. Maybe they don't care about it because they can't fucking play it. One of the only Pikmin 1 enemies not in Pikmin 4 Golem, so I know that.
Oh, I did forward and circle, give me nothing. What the fuck? It dropped my info completely. Yeah, it's trash. It dropped my info completely, give me nothing.
Playing on fighting the Smoky Frog. Golem told me to avoid it. I don't know when it spawns. If it has a special spawn date and I need to go on a special, I don't know what the day is. So you'd have to tell me. Not to ask for a handhold, but I'm not like. If there's not a hit in the game for me to know what day to go to look for it, I'm gonna need to know. Like, I didn't know the Gulix would pop up here. It just so happens that I went here on day 9 last night.
And he gets away with it. I can do anything right now, look.
Okay, before day 16.
Oh, I didn't get my fucking scream. No, dude, I can't even get my scream. Now once.
Is it before day 16 in this area or a different area?
I didn't do that. What the hell was that? I certainly didn't do it. Look at this. Look at the combo you get. Off of a move I didn't do. Okay.
Okay, distance spring. Okay, I'll remember that. Sounds like I gotta pick up the pace though.
Can't block.
I am the calm before the storm.
Yeah, Dookum's got a point. It's contagious.
Street Fighter 6.
Jade.
One blind dash says they should just change the combo breakers to 2 meters. I mean, Here's another brutality. I don't know how to do it. Split ends.
I know he's right. His disinterest causes disinterest in the chat. How is the chat supposed to get hyped when the fucking streamer can't get excited? What, are they supposed to be hyped? What does he want? Like, does he want the chat to be excited in spite of this? If they were excited in spite of this, he would just say that he's not excited. Oh, 672 says it's like an amazing gameplay. Well, I'm glad you think that. It's pretty crappy if you ask me. Like, he would have an answer for that too. I got 6 little yellow. I don't need them for this part. I just need the blue guys. Yeah, and he expects money for this.
My screen doesn't come out. He was dead. My screen didn't come out.
It's how you know his goose is being cooked. He's doing weirdo fucko shit like streams on his day off, switching the game being played in the middle of the podcast from before he would say that would affect the people looking forward to the game being played. The potential of switching to another game in the middle of a different game. This isn't a sign of desperation, you guys. Old Bill would not do this.
So he can punish when I do it, but I can't punish his flip. His flip is so fast, he recovers from it, I can't do shit about it. Oh, okay. My low kick goes over it, or under it, and hit it. You can do free combo over and over. Throwing through him, he mashes throw and gets it. He was terrible.
Only 6 in the onion? No, that was me taking 6 out. Oh, my bad if it looked like I wasn't taking care of the yellows.
Can't block. I went low to high block. Doesn't throw low to high. Nope.
Yeah, I gotta work on these clams.
I did standing triangle to give me back forward triangle. I did standing triangle. This is pathetic. Okay.
This is pathetic, Groob. Yeah, the clams here don't die. And the newer one, they die after you get the pearl out.
You rube.
Rube?
Oh my God. He teleported, got punched.
Just call him a rube?
Wow.
Look at my fatalities, bitch. Oh, it's okay, those blue Pikmin, they paid a noble sacrifice. They knew what they were getting into when they got forcibly drafted into my Pikmin army. Come on.
What do I do? Everything he does is non-stop. I can't stop it. That's what I did. See? He just keeps attacking. I can't do anything. Oh? Again, he got to do it. I can't interrupt. Look at that lag, so I can't combo.
Massive lag.
Will it kill? kill him.
I think I should have enough blues after this. I'll make sure my Pikmin levels are relatively equal.
The Nutcracker split. Yes, the Nutcracker split won the round.
Fight.
Alright, we got good numbers so far. Could make more yellows, I guess.
Right. Again, I have no fast moves, so he just keeps attacking. I can't do anything about it. Look, his jab, he gets to do a free combo and jab afterward, and I can't punish. I don't know what to do. Everything he does is faster than my moves. So what do you do?
Final round. Fight.
No screen, which would have worked.
Press up on the D-pad. Pressing up. Oh, are they moving their antennas with him?
What?
Oh, supposed to make all of our later. Okay, I found that out at the start of the stream. That's on this version, it's R3.
How the fuck did that just hit me? Are you out of your mind? I'm at mid-screen holding block, and it says
I don't think I want to be sent to the onion though.
It's fucking trash, dude. He can literally just keep doing his hit strings. I have no moves that interrupt. Zero. None of my moves are fast enough to interrupt what he's doing. So he can just do hit strings the entire game.
Switch to Street Fighter.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, it just makes fireworks.
See?
Yeah, because I've seen the bad ending for this game.
See? He's still attacking. I can't interrupt. He's still going. I have nothing to interrupt.
I have nothing to interrupt. I'm interrupting.
Round two. Fight.
What's the bad ending? Are you meaning because you're so good at this game you never saw it? Well, it's a bad ending to the game, of course.
Gonna block. I knew it was low.
Let's see them carry me real quick.
Oh, that didn't work. My screen didn't come out. That would have been game if it came out.
I didn't do anything.
Why did you hit me for that distance?
Well, we got the Gulix recorded. We got that second part. The first area is 100% dominated.
It doesn't work. I did it right. It doesn't work. It's stupid. It's hard to do. I did it before. It didn't come out either. But I got it once.
I did it right, guys. That's right.
Round one. Fight.
Definitely an improvement over the last playthrough. Only 62 dead so far. only 62. Hey, look, it was only 200 last night. All right, this area is good. A 9 out of 30. Popoku Fibimi was telling me he beat it in 12 days. Insane. Journey continues. Can't days.
get it to come out. I've only done it 10, 15 times.
We need to see Shroomi's best record.
What the fuck? Look at that lag. Bye-bye.
Finish him.
Yeah, I want to open up that
I
shortcut
got
too.
him. Fuck him. Wow, what a great Raiden player, right? So you see, he just
I don't know,
plays
were they
patterns
good?
over and over, and he gets away with it. I finally got to a point where I was not allowing him to keep doing the pattern. Not that I was punishing, I wasn't. I was just basically doing stuff to not allow him to keep spamming the pattern, and he lost. Okay. All right, so let's get Indead up on the leaderboard. I want to stretch my legs because,
of course you do.
I haven't even gotten out of my chair in over 2 hours, so my back is feeling pretty,
Poor me. Nana's tips have completely frozen. My back hurts
But
so
you guys
much,
see what the game
guys.
is, right? Like, you understand it. It's totally different from Street Fighter. It's
Oh,
not even
my health is just
possessing,
acting up
I
out
would
of
argue,
nowhere,
half
you
the competitive
guys.
elements that
I
Street
never
Fighter 6
mentioned
has.
it earlier.
It's a very basic game. It's meant to be very basic. It's meant to be flashy. So you see flashy combos on the screen and stream viewers go, ooh, ooh. Just like King of Fighters, just like Marvel vs. Capcom. It's the same deal. It's meant to be a flashy
But Marvel
game, but I
vs.
don't think it has
Capcom
much
is good,
substance.
according to you. And you were simping for King of Fighters before you actually played it. Does he think we just forget this shit? Ah, one bomb short.
Okay, we'll stretch there. Well, guys, it sure would be nice if you would support the stream if you could.
There it is.
Even though it's not exactly the most enjoyable stream, and I literally have people in the chat begging me to play Street Fighter 6 instead, which is pretty funny, considering that we just had people begging me to play Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it's
1
just so
recently instead of
humorous,
Street
isn't
Fighter.
it?
And now that I'm playing Mortal Kombat, people are like, play Street Fighter. Again, here's the difference. Okay? When I used to play Mortal Kombat 9 through 11,
You like how
I
he
wasn't
prefaces
playing
the
competitive
begging with
Street Fighter.
stretching?
All right, I wasn't good. So you
It
didn't
always
know the
gets
difference. Now you're watching
it's
this
always
versus when I do
prefaced with the
competitive
beg
Street
with
Fighter,
the
you're like,
the
shit,
stretching
it's
before the
literally
beg.
just spam into combo, spam into combo. It's not fun. It's stupid. It doesn't look fun. It's not fun to play. It's just trash. I want to mix you up in high-low. Oh, look, giant combo. Spam some more. Giant combo. It's boring. It's not fun
So he's
at
trying
all.
to distract you. Oh, I'm gonna stretch, guys.
and it's
Oh
just
yeah, I'm
making
gonna
you
stretch to
stupid,
kind of get your mind kind of
So,
in multiple
yeah,
in multiple
and
places
that's
all
what
at
happens.
once.
The
Oh yeah,
difference
by the way, the
between
money.
me just messing around casually with these games in the past and not really giving a shit versus actually playing a game where I'm good, and now you see the difference. You're like, oh, okay. All right, so let's do a bubble blow.
Yeah, the
for
Pikmin
100
music
likes.
does
Any
add,
other
doesn't
sports,
it?
It would be greatly appreciated, everyone. Remember, one of the things that I'm really hoping will improve this week is members. We are under 600. The goal for this week is 650, and we keep losing rather than gaining. That's not good. So perhaps consider.
Yeah, 73. You
supporting
can't
this
really
week via
beg
some
for money,
memberships,
so we go on
okay?
for the
Thank you.
members.
All right.
Look at this piece of shit.
Ooh, this is a good one. That was a good solid bubble blow. They came out nicely instead of, messy. Very nice. Curved edges on the stream. I don't notice that because I don't watch streams. I just watch them on my phone. But it just goes to the edges of the phone. But Some people have mentioned that YouTube changed the border of the stream or something to be rounded. 672 says Tekken 8 will blow these weak fighters away. Listen, Tekken is a very technical fighting game. Tekken is very high
about
level.
Tekken now?
At the same time, I suck at it because I haven't played it in any way consistently or technically in so many years. Like I said, I used to play back in the day before.
Yeah, he's got excuses for Mortal Kombat. He can say, "Oh, it wasn't meant to be competitive. Oh, it was always more about the graphics and the fatalities." What can you say for Tekken? What's he gonna say when he sucks at Tekken? I was never good at Tekken, you guys.
Kevin Jones did a super chat. He said, "I see the flashy aura of this game, but it's not. It's not what, Kevin?" No, this game it's all style, no substance. It's, oh, look, gore and fatalities. Then it's like, oh, look, giant 50% combo. But when you realize the entire game is just guessing mix-ups, up, high, low, can I block high or block low?
He said it was all about the story.
And if you guess wrong, you eat a 50% combo, and that's literally the whole game. Besides, every once in a while throw out a cameo to lock them down so they can't move. That's it. That's the whole game. There's nothing else to it. There's not even gameplay elements different. You know, in Street Fighter 6, think about all the gameplay elements you've got. You got drive impact, drive reversal, drive rush, drive parry, perfect parry, different levels of super and things like that. This game has literally none of that. None. It's all missing. They're not even super moves. You get one thing, the fatal blow. That's it. There's none of that is present. It's such a inferior game engine compared to what else is out there. But
inferior
again,
game engine.
Mortal Kombat is only popular in English-speaking countries, and the competitive circles don't play it for more than like a year. It basically gets dropped every single time. I'm not surprised that that's the case. I was just honestly being honest. I really felt like this game would be better because Street Fighter 6 got better, and instead they just stayed exactly par for the course of what they're used to doing and did nothing to improve, and it just feels so outdated.
Well, it's like it was being developed at the same time as Street Fighter 6. What can it really learn from Mortal? What can it learn from Street Fighter 6 is being made at the same time as Street Fighter 6?
Like, all right, well, I already played your game then. You know,
he doesn't know how game development works. He's outright admitting he was gassed up by Street Fighter 6 hype.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. So we are going to round off today's session of MK1 multiplayer with this next 45 to 50 minutes or whatever. I'll be honest, I'm not impressed with it. My audience is not impressed.
I'm not fucking impressed. Everyone hates it.
Whatsoever. Now that we've seen what it is in competitive action,
we have seen what it is.
You know, and people are already talking about, well, I continue to play it. I don't know. That's up to you. But as you can see, there's not much to it. Like, literally, it won't get better. You know what I mean? Great Zero Taste says, I feel cameos are pointless. I'd rather have them as a playable character on the roster. No, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick because they didn't know what else to do without redesigning their game. They didn't know how else to make it viable or interesting, so they just added in cameos and said, oh, okay, here's something new. Cameos. Oh, okay.
And I suck with working on the Wally Wogs. Let's get the pickers back on screen here.
Oh, it actually hit me.
Round 2, fight.
As long as this guy isn't facing the mirror.
Whoa, you got me that fast. Dang. I gotta look this up. I hit it backwards. It's down, back, down, not back, down, back. Down, back, down, square. Okay. Oh my god, I can't get this Jojo.
Big ups are you? You like the King of Fighter comparison too? I came out of nowhere. I don't have nothing for that. I wasn't expecting him to bring that out.
Round 2.
Yeah, NetherRealm was pretty consistent before COVID. Dude, they skipped Injustice 3 to make this Mortal Kombat.
Oh, here we go. Can't get it. Still can't get it.
Big ups Mortal Kombat. Was fun while we knew ya. Gonna get dropped because we now know what it is and we gotta make room for other new releases. Off the conveyor belt ego. Big ups Big Ben. It is a rare Saturday boot.
I wanted to go fancy for the combo ended there, and I dropped the end, but I think I could do more.
Final round. Fight.
I want to see the flip combo with him. God damn it. I can't do it. I can't do this fatality. I did it once. I can't get it now. Bunch of coins. Guess I leveled her up again.
Was this any music because you thought Dingus never boots up on Saturday? Weren't you there near the end where I said it was possible for a Saturday boot? You must be paying attention to the stream, you guys. You want to know all the latest info. Something. Alright, click the bell. Right, the bell.
God damn it. Keep fucking up the combo. Thank you, Nathan Smith, for getting the membership. Good to see you, Nathan.
I'm like Nathan Wong. Hey, good to fucking see you, though.
No move. Doesn't come out.
Oh, I think I left red ones over there, didn't I? Okay. I gotta be careful. I want to get them back.
Oh, I can't get the combo no matter what. I really wanted the combo.
Finish him.
Got it. Finally. I finally got the dang thing. Now, what does it matter? He's Havoc. He regenerates. Who cares if he rips his arms off? Nathan, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. But
Is
I
he?
don't really like the
Is
game,
he
to be
doing all
honest.
right though?
I think that the game is kind of lame compared to Street
Laws
Fighter
of deep
6
space
that I've been
require
playing
all
for 4
ships
months.
to
I think
eliminate
the game
all
is competitively
pollutants.
Very good. That's my opinion. I'm sure
I
others
got the
will
distant
disagree,
spring unlocked at day 10.
but, you know, it leaves a lot to be desired. Let's put it that way.
Let's put it that way, right? It's pretty poopy.
I don't know, Joe Aloft. What do you think? I don't know what people want.
Yep, I got a
Because
group of
people
red
are like,
ones over here.
Should I keep playing it or not? I have no idea. By the way, thank you. Wade Mills also became a member. So Nathan gifted a membership and Wade became a member, correct? So I think we're up to 598 now.
Right.
Members. Thank you for
They're
that,
not
guys.
lying to me, right, with the members?
Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people today tuned in for Mortal Kombat, and now we are almost 3 hours into the stream. We've lost about 100 viewers, and most people in the chat are like, wow, this game doesn't look very good.
Yeah, every viewer is like that. Every single one.
Oh, I am gonna get Tekken 8 Great Zero Taste. Yes, I am. Even if I suck at it, I'll have some fun with it. I'll try to learn the grapples with King and be stupid. I love that. When you can do the grapples and shit. And of course, I always play with Paul. Last time I played with, what was her name? Lily or whatever? The girl in the dress with the juggles and shit. I did all right with her, if I remember correctly.
Let's get another free chicken break since I unlocked a new area. That's how I celebrate.
I don't know why they hit. I have no idea why they hit me because I wasn't doing anything. I was just trying to Oh, he interrupted me. Yeah! I keep flying over his spear attempts.
Round 2. Fight!
I can't get over it. The spear is stupid too because it catches you when you're in the air, but it acts like you're on the ground and still uses a full combo. When he doesn't really actually hit you with it. It's really dumb. That's not what I did. I wanted the net, and that's what it gave me. It gave me the completely wrong move. I'm moving back to do it. It gives me the fucking that instead of net.
Now, this was a debunk stream, Benjamin. He's gonna use this stream as why the game won't be played ever again. Not sure that requires him doing one stream of it, but that stream is worth getting it off the conveyor belt.
He knows.
Final round. Fight.
I saw that, Benjamin. What's that about? Saw while prepping the stream. I don't know too much about Dalton. He's the guy who got his ass beaten last night.
Of course. Here we go. One kick, giant combo.
One of the cozy sideshows. The Kino Casino goes after him from time to time, but he just seems like a warm-up act, if anything.
How did they hit me? Are you kidding? I was floating above it. It still hit me.
Oh yeah, for sure, Uber Jill. He's playing Starfield tonight. Starfield night stream, gross. And you guys are surprised I booted up for the day?
What?
Now this is absolutely gonna be the meat of the rap, as they say.
Finish him.
There you go. I don't know why he did full screen. Fatal blow. Like that was gonna work.
Boot up for Starfield. They're that forced everyone to boot up. Yeah, look, money check.
Sindel wins.
Learn how to break and wake up with armor moves. You mean like holding forward and block during combos and doing their super armor move, which is the cartwheel forward plus meter burn? Yeah, which I already did. Thanks. Thanks for the advice.
Illegal Canadian immigrant living inside his home? Is that the guy who beat him up yesterday? He's gonna do it anyway. Obviously, Shroom's boot ups are not determined by the guy. Shroom boots up because of Shroom. There is no master controlling this puppet. His strings, they don't exist. He's free. He's like Liza P guy. Is that what Worski said about Ricada's wife? I didn't. Was it during yesterday's show? I saw up to the Rich Review text segment of the show yesterday, and I had to cut it off.
Wow, want to talk about dropping a move? It literally did nothing. You heard the button push and everything. It did no input whatsoever. As if I never pressed the button. It's another free combo. That's the third free combo the game just gave it.
Kakeda tried jacking him off? Really? Oh, Kakeda's wife. What?
What a great game. 4 free
Great game,
combos in a
right?
row.
Perfect.
Amazing fighting game.
Final round. Fight.
Look at that. What? I'm in the air, but it hits me as if I'm on the ground because of the giant free combo. Trash gameplay. Just keep fucking throwing spears.
Has Ricada responded to that? Oh, and loves the soundbite? Alright, maybe he'll hit me with it tonight.
Then it won't finish the combo. What? I can't move. I'm frozen in place.
Hey, SCP. Welcome to the Ann waiting room. I'm enjoying leftover chicken. We're watching the guy lose. It's been an amazing, rousing success of a stream.
Everyone goes for that random shit.
Brutality. Sindel wins.
I'll take a nice decapitation brutality, thank you very much.
I wish I didn't read that message, Benjamin, but I kind of did. Well, I can't take it back now. And hello, Juzzy51. Juzzy dots on me, restarting Pikmin 1, and already making much better time than the previous playthrough.
Anytime you get to random jump, you can get a giant combo. How dumb is this game? It's so stupid. I'm a jump kick.
You saw it? Why did you see it?
I was holding block. There's no up, left, right block in this game. So holding block.
Look at me just assuming that Ralph would have spoilered that anyway.
Nothing I could have done to block that. The game just doesn't want to block.
Sounds like I have more critical information now. Exactly. As this is a time attack game, you're supposed to do multiple runs. Yes, I'm playing the game correctly. Also, the guy really hates Street Fighter. I mean, Street Fighter, well, he does hate Street Fighter, but he hates Mortal Kombat even more.
I missed somehow. This is a good game, dude. Bunch of his balls. His scorpion balls.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, I couldn't do anything there.
And it's just the Street Fighter 6 commentary, the MK1 edits. Someone should actually do that. Make a game show out of it. Like that guy who does the DSP game show. What did DSP, what does DSP say next? Instead, make it, is this Street Fighter 6 or Mortal Kombat 1 commentary?
Got it.
Who's your queen?
Excuse me.
Fatality. Sindel wins.
Damn, she has all these cool brutalities. I don't know how to do them because I can't look up her fucking moves list. Because you can't do it unless you're in a match. How dumb is that? I know one brutality is neutral throw and then tap down. That's all I know, though. I wish I knew what her other ones were because I would like to do them, but oh well. Oh well. All right, we got about half an hour left, guys. We'll see how many more wins I can get or losses. It all depends on who they match me with, and if there's someone who's a spammer with, you know, unstoppable combo strings and 50% combos, I will lose for sure. This guy has a rank up chance. 14 and 22. That is not a good record.
Round one. Fight.
I told you I was eating, Benjamin. I got one tendy left. Come on.
Doesn't come out.
Thing is looking at guides. You wish. The MSI would explode if I try to pull up IGN right now.
Have you no self-respect?
Round two. Fight.
Oh my god! Oh my god, this poor Johnny Cage, I completely quarter fucked him. Damn, dude. He got completely quarter fucked. Yikes. Now we know why this guy has a 15 and 22 record. Damn.
Round one. Fight. Fatality. Sindel wins.
Sorry, Great Zero Taste. I forgot to put you on the leaderboard. My fault.
Big ups, Ryohan. Welcome to the stream. Caught me in the middle of the Let's Break. The guy is really hating Mortal Kombat, and I restarted Pikmin to get a better time. I have unlocked a new area. Oh, now
must be on the ground.
bumped my desk.
Back. Okay.
Whale saved the day. I would call it a minnow. $50 from Anonymous. Ah, yes, the distance break.
Seriously? Through my sweep after all that? You fucking stupid game.
Round 2, fight.
He's all about nice round numbers, so he's probably gonna complain if we don't get to at least 600. It's been a struggle session though, Ryohan. Attack the Smoky Frog? Oh yeah, you did say you would be here. Shit, who do I want to take? Water level, so I'm just gonna assume we need the blues.
Wow, I can't get the follow-up. The fucking game is so laggy. I can't get the follow-up.
Water to hatch the egg? I don't even know where this dude is at.
Final round, fight.
Blocking high.
Open the map and go towards the weird white circle pattern. Here? Oh, here.
Blocking. Oh, I guess it was a hit string. It was a mix-up. I don't know, because I started blocking. Okay.
Bring it.
Okay, there? Alright. Let's make the bridge first.
See you later, Kevin.
Oh, Kevin's already bored. I kind of thought Kevin already left.
Round 1, fight.
The Spirit Pikmin. The dingus Spirit Pikmin be? Maybe a little white one. Alright, let's pick up the pace here, you guys.
Amazing gameplay.
Is that all?
Round 2, fight.
Which Pikmin out of Game Shrekker's Pikmin? Like his characters? He doesn't really have characters. Because the world is on fire and I'm just standing here. It's a good analogy. interesting egg we have here.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, you rolled it. Nice. Great move.
What is that? Where did it go?
Nope, it clashed. I was already doing the root and it clashed with the fatal blow, so I lose.
What do you mean time to watch the massacre? Where did it go? Killed it? Oh, okay, that's good. Yes! Oh, the rainbow and brown Pikmin? That was one of his friends. That wasn't Game Checker himself. Oh, big ups. You guys just witnessed Swollen Dingus, Smoky Prog one-shot. Show that to all the speedrunners. I think I only hit it slightly. And that's all I needed, baby. Oh, don't actually kill the egg? Okay, so damage it, and then it emerges from the egg itself.
Just spam moves.
Don't I miss out on the part? Do I? I didn't even know he had a part. I thought it was optional. Oh, he has a part now. It won't respond now. Do I have to rewind? If he has a part, I'll rewind. I want to get all the parts. If I didn't do that wrong. If I didn't do that right. I don't know, you guys.
Oh, you got this. Right next to me, my throw went through him, and he spammed kicks. Great.
If Smokey had a part, the game would be unbeatable. So you're saying Dingus, Smoky Prog does not have a part. You beat this game without killing him. All parts, though? I can trust Golem on the subject, obviously.
Amazing.
Yeah, turn around. Tell it to the judge. Part is the journey in the front. Oh, he really does not want to go to sleep. I gotta wait for him. Fight Smokey or right? What happened to you guys telling me, Dingus, you gotta eat everything. No rewinding. Oh yeah, now we want Dingus to rewind, huh? Curious.
Okay. Couple tips came in. $3 tip. Big Larry Gaming. The theme looks like it's kind of fun, but Street Fighter is more fun. I like the amount of cosmetics to dress up characters.
Frog only drops the golden egg. Okay, we'll get a quick Insta chat poll. Do I rewind to fight the Frog, or do I eat the L and continue the journey?
I liked it, but a lot of the audience did not. A lot of the audience thought it was too slow moving and got bored. I enjoyed it though. And I got a $1 tip. Someone saying, "Are you a big Keith David fan? I love him in The Thing and They Live." And he's gonna be, he's
up to you.
In Destiny
Fight the
2.
Frog.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Keith David is a great voice actor. I remember him as Goliath in.
Talk about the weird tweet you made at Keith David yesterday.
What do you call it? Gargoyles. That's where I think I first was exposed to his voice acting talents.
Talk about the weird tweet.
Very unique voice. Very deep.
No mention.
I even watched that show, The Cowl.
Oh wait, I just went to Sunset, didn't I?
A superhero show with him as the
All right.
star.
I fucked up. I hit go to sunset instead of rewind time.
Ahab, I'm not getting the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection at launch. There's no point. The only game in there that I would play
that's
again right
felted
now
off
would
the
be Metal Gear
conveyor belt
Solid
then.
1, and I'm not interested in playing it now in the middle of big new releases. So, yeah. What I definitely am interested in is they're fully remaking Metal Gear Solid 3. That sounds fun to me, to replay that game with redone mechanics and stuff. That's right, he also played Spawn. That's correct.
That's right. Nice attempt. They wanted him to get a... They wanted him to talk about this weird tweet he made at the guy yesterday where they talked about parenting and how it's weird of DSP to make the comment on parenting because he doesn't have any kids. Very bizarre tweets being made there. Alright, chat has demanded we go fight the Smoky Frog.
I was nowhere near him. Are you kidding? Look at this broken fucking character. Are you out of your mind?
Massively broken.
I was nowhere near him and he did a move and she teleported into his claws to extend his combo.
Round 2, fight.
Wow, you're a great player.
Ah, yes, all the classic lines are coming out. Oh, you're so good. You're so good at the game. You're such a goat. That's why they call him the goat, right?
Here we go. Online.
Here we go again.
I can't get mine. You heard me do it. Online.
Trying to dodge and can't do shit. I'm the god of the dead. I'm the god of the dead now, bitch.
I didn't do that.
Ridiculous range by the Wollywogs there.
No move.
Ah yes. So you said damage, just damage the egg slightly.
That was my fireball. Mine doesn't come out. He literally just, what's he doing? Jesus Christ.
Final round.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Where's my kick? I press kick, nothing.
This guy is so scary, you guys. Where's he going? Where's he going? I don't like the way he's going. I don't like the direction. He seems to be heading toward the base.
Oh, he's back. Oh, that was my wake up move. I didn't get it. Look at the combo he gets. Oh, no combo. I did it. Why did I work? I'm playing online. I'm lagging shit. Can't block.
Yeah, I gotta throw him at the front, huh?
Oh, I can't do anything. Game over. Wow, you really earned it. You earned it because you have a character if he gets one random hit.
Oh yeah, of course we hit the onion.
What a piece of shit game. What a piece of shit. Piece of shit game.
I needed to... I'm gonna hit the onion if I try to throw it at him from the front.
Why did that miss? It's right on him. Miss it. No hit. Where's my button? My button doesn't input, did it? He just gets to keep spamming. Mine doesn't come out. It drops completely.
I like how that one blue is still hanging on. What a trooper.
Like, what the hell is going on?
Alright, he died.
No move. I can't get my scream in the middle of a combo. It just drops it. This game is fucking terrible.
Fight.
Huh? I don't know why I'm getting hit. The first hit blocked. Why did the rest not block? Look what he gets with one hit. Look at this trash game. Look at no high-low block. Doesn't work online. So he gets another fucking bullshit move. It doesn't come out again. It's impossible. It's impossible to play. The game is complete shit. You can't do anything. Half your moves drop. People just spam combos.
Does he hide under the onion on purpose? What is he even trying to do? I thought he would, like, attempt to eat all the Pikmin within the onion, but he's kind of just frozen
really
there.
Bad. Like, I wished I was exaggerating. It's very bad for a fighting game.
I don't think we're beating the Smoky Frog.
On fight, throw fireball. Can't do anything about it.
Oh, he wants to kill the red Pikmin. Well, they are the strongest, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
You can kill him as they're retreating.
Still can't block a fireball or do anything to it. It's too laggy.
Ah, he wants to prevent me from taking them out.
That's it. You just get away. Can't block. Can't block low high. Doesn't work. Can't go low high block. Too laggy. Look. Ah, what a piece of shit game. Yo, this is seriously bad. This game is seriously, seriously bad.
It's like if you toss wrong by like an inch, insta-death. It considers it a back throw. And I can't... Okay. We have to run that back. Yes! Rewind time. I forgot I had reds with me. Look, leave me alone. I'm a newbie. I'm a newbie, you guys. I was trolled into fighting the Smoky Frog.
The game is trash. It's just online spammers, and they get away with it because the game lags so bad you can't block high-low. So you just spam online high-low with a fucking cameo in the middle to block your spam.
Meanwhile, in Pikmin 4, you get like a year before they finally drown.
Just spamming shit over and over. Baraka is broken. That is crazy how he has those insane combos off of one little hit. He's doing like 70% damage, and it's a standard... friendly rematch, huh? Yeah. Friendly rematch. Fucking piece of shit.
Oh, okay. I thought we were ending early.
Nah, this game is trash. The more I played it today, it's just horrible. It's
boring, horrible, bad.
The entire game it's a simpleton's fighting game. It's
Simpleton
high-low mix-up with a cameo thrown in, and everyone
and he hates this.
Fucking terrible
this shit's off the conveyor belt. It's gone.
You can't even fucking do nothing. It's just terrible. It's completely simplistic compared to other fighting games. It is terrible because of that. Street Fighter 6 is way more complex. Tekken will obviously be way more complex. This is like a joke. A joke of an online fighting game.
Why can't Americans make fighting games, guys? It's a fucking joke. What's he doing? Hello, Burnell? Hello, sir.
No, it's more than half. Every character has about a 50% combo with a cameo. Every single character in the game has that. That's just that.
Then your characters have that.
Thing. That's every character.
So is it really broken?
Combo based off of one random hit where they were just mashing and guessing. It's
Look at him hump that. He was humping the air there. Yeah, like what the fuck? Why isn't he doing 50% combos? You said every character, right? No issue for you then. Oh yeah, so much for the Street Fighter 6 hiatus. Big up Sprank. I restarted the playthrough. I made much better time. Fourth area at day 11. The trolls want me to go fight the Smoky Frog.
Nope, I can't get through this screen. It doesn't come out.
But obviously, I need to be a much better gamer before we can do that. I said I had till day 16, so I got time.
I can't even do it. 1, 2, back, forward, triangle. Nothing. A fucking garbage game.
Round 2, fight.
Okay, 15 and below.
Wow,
okay.
Now, oh my God, it's so bad.
Yeah, I gotta get used to the Wallywog cycles. I'm pretty bad at them.
Deadly as the dawn. Round. Fight.
Wow. Okay. Why am I open?
They're little blue souls. Look, it's like I said, they knew what they were signing up for. It'll be fine. Look, I'll send letters back home.
I can't punish anything. So he could just keep doing combos endlessly. I can't.
Your son died in battle. He was very brave.
Yeah. Can't touch anything.
You better. I will. Sure, they'll all be template letters, but it's the thought that counts.
Finish her.
Amazing game.
Hey, whose day do I want to ruin first? I'm thinking it's the balloon guy.
It's a pathetically bad game.
Pathetically bad. Not even just bad. Pathetically bad.
Round one.
Yeah, this is this guy's gimmick. He wants you to wake up those guys over there. I think we'll get him with the yellows.
That was sweet. That's what the game gave me.
We'll bring up yellows to knock them down, and then the reds to finish.
Round two. Fight.
Why are we waking up that guy? You're gonna regret this, you guys. Could you imagine if he tried to come at the onions like that?
Even the matches I win, I hate. It's fucking terrible.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, look at all that hot air. Just like the guy.
Right. Well, I don't know what happened. I have no clue.
This little guy's fast. Little guy, more like big guy.
Out. In the middle of the hit. The game is complete and utter trash.
There we go. That's more like it. Alright, we get it. The game's bad, Dave. Come on, just end the stream already. It's fucking 5:59. It's 5:59. Like, dude, what are you still doing here? It's time to go home.
Pizza day.
Yeah, thank you for the pizza day, Corona.
Fuck you. I'm not wasting time anymore. I want to play one more set and not against this fucking laggy guy. Yeah, this game sucks.
It ain't pizza day for the guy. I don't know if I'm gonna play this anymore, guys. $100, by the way. $100 spent on the game.
I don't enjoy. Even when I'm winning, it's kind of like, I'm bored. I'm seriously bored. That's bad.
I'm bored, you guys.
Fighting and you're seriously bored. Even when you're winning a match, you're bored. It's too slow. It's too.
I mean, he gets like that with Street Fighter too.
Gimmicky. It's not fun. It's just about, oh look, I did a fucking gory move or a giant 50% combo. It's basically for a big immature crowd. Essentially, that's what it's made for. There's nothing complex or interesting.
Yeah, Street
about
Fighter
it.
is for adults or something.
Not after having played Street Fighter 6 at the level I'm playing it, there's nothing in this game to maintain my interest.
Yeah, nobody saw that.
Already taking a 2-hit combo. Oh, can't do it.
Yeah, ain't that right? Real men play little girls in their fighting games. Oh, 120, my bad. Hey, D-side.
That is what I did. Oh, she's doing the delayed get up, which I like.
Literally bragging like Mortal Kombat's for kids. Like, dude, you're playing the kid in your other fighting game.
She did, I don't know what she did. She did kick into Fatal Blow. Amazing.
Rejection.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, no uppercut. Still can't block. Finally got a combo. I can't believe it. It exists.
Oh, the switch bugs can come. The snitch bugs can come near the onions.
That combo dropped though. That wasn't good.
Final round, fight.
The delayed get-ups are fooling me. The delayed get-ups got me again. Dude, she does it every time and fools me. Very smart.
Let me just get rid of this guy already. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Ha! She jumped into it. She jumped into it. Air fireball.
I'll rip to that lady.
Ouch. Fatality. Sindel leads. Round 1, fight.
Another gate already?
Oh, the delayed
Let's
get
work
up
on
hits
this
me every
fridge.
time. Every single time I fall for it.
Fucking wake up delay, man. Oh, this dude better not wake up while they're making the bridge. His AI better stay frozen. His AI, he better stay glitched in place. I don't want to see him hop on this bridge at all. That's as far as it goes? Dude, this game's... this game's obnoxious. What a troll! Actually, go get blue Pikmin, sir. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's just dancing? Fair enough. Yeah, I saw the other half. I thought it was gonna at least go halfway. Now, it's obnoxious in a good way. That would be like if I designed the game, I would put in a joke like that.
Damn it. No fatality. Well, I outplayed her. She couldn't do anything when I zoned her.
Alright, no parts today, but that's fine. Just setup day. As long as I get the smoky prog before day 16, so day 15 and below.
Excuse me.
Wow, thank you, Phil. Hello, hate underscore army. Welcome to a Mortal Kombat restream plus Pikmin 1 rerun it back and Dingus retries its situation plus Andy waiting room. BT the stars, big ups.
Oh my god.
I heard it was a good game.
Oh.
17 more parts to go. Oh, 18 more parts. 19 days remaining. I'm making good time, you guys.
Round 2, fight.
I haven't seen Ludwig and UNFW play it as well. Like an interesting game, sir. Alright, let's immediately go for the blues.
Got it. All right. The final fatality. No.
Who's your queen?
Fatality. Sindel wins.
Well, that's about it, guys. I mean, I would love your opinions on this.
Oh no, you know what
Obviously,
that means.
mine. I don't think it's good. I'm being honest. I think the game is
Obviously.
pretty bad. First of all, the connections are laggy online. They're way worse than Street Fighter 6, even here in the finished product. Because I remember some people had this fanboy mentality when I was playing the beta. They were like, "Oh, that's the beta. It'll be better in the final product." Absolutely not. I had
You would think that though, right? Of course, it's a fanboy mentality though.
Register because they just crashed in the middle.
Just say they were coping like a mature adult would. They were coping, sir.
Then on top of that, the gameplay is pathetically basic, high-low mix-up,
Pathetically
spam
basic,
combo
horribly
over and
bad,
over,
atrociously
too safe to punish.
atrocious.
You know, then on top of that, implement
Dent
cameos
on top
into
of
those
that.
hit strings to make them ultimately safe. Again, it's a simpleton's game. It's not advanced in any way. Just think about how few mechanics this game even has, right? It just doesn't have that many. It's so basic. And I was really hoping that Mortal Kombat 1 would step it up, with Street Fighter 6 upping its ante this year and making it such a more advanced.
They were developed at the same time.
Street Fighter 5 was. I
You
hope
can't
that
learn
Mortal
from
Kombat
Street Fighter
1
6 there.
rebooting would be better. It's literally Mortal
They'd
Kombat
have to go
10
back to
with
the
one
drawing
gimmick
board.
added, and that's it. It's nothing. It's fluff. It's sad.
It's so basic.
because
How are we
it's
so bad
expensive,
at
and I
it?
spent a lot of money on this,
Right?
and now I feel like I don't like it. You know?
Yeah, 120.
I even own the entire first DLC season, and what am I gonna do with that when I hate the game? I really don't like it at all. I'm being honest with you guys. Like, it
So
just
why'd you buy
doesn't
it?
feel like a good game.
He never liked Mortal Kombat like that. Why did he buy it?
A game from 5-10 years ago, and they just re-released it with one new added thing and better graphics. It's the gameplay elements suck to me. And again, there's a whole reason why the world doesn't play this competitively. That it literally lasts only in the United States and Europe for like a year, and then they drop it. It's not good. And now I can say that compared to Street Fighter 6. If I hadn't played Street Fighter 6 at the level that I had played it, maybe I wouldn't have understood. But knowing how different these games are and how much better Street Fighter 6 is as a competitive game and how bad this one is, Yikes. It's just, like I said, I'm bored.
hit us with the
I played this
yikes.
for 3 hours. I'm literally bored playing it. Even when I'm winning, I don't feel like I'm having fun. I'm just... I want to play something else. Like some people say, just drop it and play Street Fighter 6. I felt this urge. I was like, oh, maybe I should. I was like, wait, no. I promised everyone I was going to do a full stream of Mortal Kombat 1 today with Sindel. I've done that. And now I'm like, you know, I paid so much extra money to get this early so that I can unlock the content and play this online. And now I've played it online once fully, and I'm like, I don't like it at all.
People tried to tell him that, well, he tried to tell people that Japan doesn't play Mortal Kombat, and they were like, actually, Mortal Kombat's banned in Japan. And then he was like, no, wrong. And then they proved it to him, and then he was like, well, I don't even care.
Well,
that was all pre-stream.
Now he's like,
well, technically that's still true for me to say that Asia doesn't play it. It's like, who the fuck cares about it? This dude doesn't even like Asia.
So...
You've seen his xenophobic old forum post. This guy doesn't like Japan. Look at him cap for Japan.
Even Jay says, I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat, and I don't love Mortal Kombat 1. And a lot of people seem to be of that mentality, you know? So...
I mean, Jay just kind of goes with whatever DSP thinks.
If DSP is this, they don't like it. If I'm gonna play a fighting game, put it into Street Fighter 6. That seems to be the chat.
If DSP is disinterested, then the chat is disinterested.
Your opinion as an on-demand viewer. Let me know in the comments.
Even if the chat goes against him, he's like, well, I'm glad you think like that, but I'm not liking it.
It just doesn't seem very good. It's so simplistic that it's not fun to play. You know, it's like, okay, I'll do 1 or 2 quick moves, then guess. Then do a quick move, then guess again. And even when I was out playing the katana, oh, I know she's gonna jump, I'll throw fireballs. That's not fun to me at all. That's not fun. So, all right, you guys let me know what you think, but for now, I hope you enjoyed the session of Sindel. I won.
I did, and that was awful.
Which is hilarious.
I'm glad you didn't like it.
Especially against people who know 50% combos and I don't know anything, but at least I played it and I can say what it is, and yeah. All right, well, guys, thank you for watching. All right, and give me your opinions. I'd love to hear. All right, thanks. Okay, guys. Well, that is it.
Can you tell us what you really think?
Support the stream today in any way. Super chats, memberships, and tips. I appreciate that. That's it for Mortal Kombat 1 today. Tonight, it is
permanently.
Starfield
Say forever.
on the late stream, 6:45.
Oh God, it's gonna be even worse tonight.
Starfield tonight, if you can make it, it should be a good time. Tomorrow, it is the React Show, DSP versus the Internet with Lies of P. Monday is more Lies of P and Street Fighter 6. Tuesday's up in the air because I was gonna play more Mortal Kombat, but I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I see the point. I just don't like it. It sucks, you know. So
I think you want to. We love Pikmin.
We'll go from there. If not, we'll probably do more of something else. All right, guys. All right. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you tonight for Starfield. Peace out. See you then.
Ah, what a depression session, Phil Bros. He hated that. No. Hate Army's already clipping this. He's gonna put it up on the tractor channels there. We fucking lost big. What the fuck? We're supposed to be like in whatever. Well, the Trolls won, but he lost. Massive Phil L. We're supposed to be in like Sindel Master or whatever the Mortal Kombat Master equivalent is. No. My ding money. Ah well, he's gonna chill in Starfield today. Maybe he'll talk about it on the night stream. That was really rough. It got kind of interesting when I got distracted and we tuned in for a second. Watch him lose. Watch him get devastated. Watch him try the same combo. He was fiending for that combo. Same fucking combo. Over and over and over again. Some definition of insanity type shit. Oh, look at these Pikmin. They just fucking fall off the bridge. How you fall off a bridge with rails? He knew he couldn't stay in the lab too long, or else people would complain. But God forbid anyone complains in his stream. Alright, we'll get a part today. And then I see one more part over here. Oh, I could get that one easy. They just like to swim? They should be working! I don't pay them. If I did pay them, I wouldn't pay them to swim. There we go. We'll just keep the blues out. I need another bomb rock, though. I can't get past here. Even with my... Wait, can I? Can I skip it with the blues? Oh, buddy. Alright, interesting. Need to find some more bomb rocks and we can open up that passage. I have no idea how this gluon drive works, but it means the dolphin will again lift off with its characteristic roar. Well, obviously it's what makes the ship roar, right? I have now recovered 13 out of 30 parts. If I can just find 16 more, I should be able to increase my ship's capabilities. Right. Am I diving into the mysterious dingus watch later list? I guess I am. Let's hear about how the...
Pull up a chair, my...
Let's hear about the puppet going to Nintendo Con or whatever the hell.
Wonderful friends, because it is time to tell
yes!
a story about
Nintendo
my
Con!
Nintendo Live experience, and indeed
apparently it was a half and half
PAX
experience
as a whole. Brief setup. I want to go to PAX. I want to go to PAX for a lot of reasons. One, PAX is just a cool thing to go to. Two, all my friends go to PAX. A bunch of YouTubers and cool people go to PAX. I want to see them. I want to meet them. I want to hang out with them. Three, Gerard the Completionist and Cat Icarus doing their live show that Friday. I really want to see it. And four, of course, Nintendo Live.
You guys won't believe why he was hesitant about going to PAX.
I want to go to that, so I really want to go. But my neck, it's
oh
still
no, the neck pain.
It's hard to be upright for long periods of time. I don't even know if I can manage the car ride there. It's like 9 hours. But I finally reached a point where I'm feeling like I'm getting better, a little bit better every day.
Yes, the recovery.
Long time to get to that point. Finally happening though, so I decided to take the risk. I put my
Isn't half and half like code for what hookers do? Why would I know that? I'm like fucking 13.
Really glad that I did because it worked out great. Neck was fine. I just literally just brought a pillow in my backpack and just like just found a spot to just lie down.
There's some bomb rocks
every once
here.
In a while, rest my neck. So it was good. So I got to go, and you probably came here for the whole Nintendo Live part. So we'll talk about that first. So I really did want to go, and I expected that I would probably be going to PAX, but of course Nintendo, the way, you know, most things.
I love when he complains about Nintendo because you know he wants to say more, but he can't because he's a paid shill.
Like, I want to buy a ticket, and they're like, okay, here you go. Or, sorry, we're out. Oh, no thanks. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's too bad. And then if you have a ticket, you go there and you show it to them and you get in. Not Nintendo. They did that whole lottery thing. I missed my chance. I was
the lotteries
busy
are pretty, those are pretty
Nintendo
regular in
Direct
Japan.
videos, didn't realize I missed the
pretty
lottery
common
to get offered a chance to go. Yo Schiller, my buddy Yo Schiller.
Yo
He's an
Schiller?
awesome guy. Hung
Dude,
out
they're
with him
literally
many
paid
times at cons
shills.
and stuff. He's edited a lot of my videos.
Yo
Schiller. This is +1 because he's a beautiful, wonderful.
Wait, if Tevin was a Nintendo guy, he would name himself Yo Schiller.
I don't know if you've ever been to PAX before. Sometimes they move
I am
things
not
around,
reading that
and this
hate army.
time,
I have no idea what that
Nintendo
is.
Live itself was on one of the big main floors that is usually for PAX, but this time the whole thing was just for them, and PAX was kind of across the street. It was a whole thing. It's complicated. Doesn't matter. Basically, Nintendo Live was one really big convention floor. Like, it was essentially the Nintendo booth. If you have been to PAX or E3 or a similar event, they'll have like the Nintendo booth. It was that, but huge. It was basically just that, but it filled up the entire place, which, I mean, definitely surreal. You know,
We can at least get this piece.
I haven't been to
Ah,
Nintendo
yes, the
Land
massage
yet,
machine.
That it's Nintendo world where it's just Nintendo all around you all the time. You know, it's usually such a smaller selection of Nintendo. But no, you're just in there. You're like, this is Nintendo place here.
Am I safe on the way back, though?
And really cool. I would say there were two primary attractions, two main like things to see and engage with.
Engage.
At Nintendo Live. The first was demo stations. They had them all over the place. Obviously, there was Super Mario.
You like how it
Wonder.
takes? Look at the Pikmin amounts here. It's 10 to move this big boy, but 30 to move this small little. It looks like a fucking duct tape roll.
Loads of kiosks, so lots of people got to play it. It was really cool. But then they had demos for just all sorts of different Switch games all over the place. And obviously, like, you know, most of these are games that are out already and we have played already, and you know.
I mean, so, they're gonna have demos for all their games, Puppet
exciting.
Man.
At the same time, though, people were playing them. Like,
demo means demonstration. It doesn't mean only games that aren't out yet.
So, like, obviously, there was a point to having those games. People were enjoying it. People were maybe playing them for the first time. I don't really know, but like people were playing.
Yeah,
so
just assume
cool.
everyone's played every game that's come out.
When you walk in, where they would
maybe someone played
a bunch of different, like,
Kirby for the first time there, and they were like, "Wow, I want to pay $60 for that."
Audience participation thing. You know, they try to get kids. You know, a bunch of people were playing.
What the hell, Blue
Everybody went
Pikmin?
to Switch on their phones and stuff, and then they had a bunch of kids playing the mini games in Pokemon Stadium on Nintendo Switch Online, which was really cool. So, like, I don't know, it was kind of fun. It wasn't just like
walking so much lately. I'm
really
looking forward to using
this.
this.
It's very interactive. You know, this little place in particular. It was like
always 15 more. I'm halfway there, guys.
Whenever you walk by,
yes.
Always try to get people in to be a part of it. So I don't know. That was kind of fun.
Kirby Souls. Yeah, we love Kirby Souls.
Really cool. No matter what you were playing.
That Kirby Souls game, I 100%ed that last year.
Help you out.
Even that final boss that Phil couldn't beat.
Feedback and stuff. In the case of Mario Wonder, there's like
it wasn't that bad, but it was the hardest challenge that particular game
so
had.
That was really cool. All the staff were super nice, super cool. Really,
well, they're paid to be nice, Puppet Guy.
It was. They made it really fun. So it was demos, and then the other primary thing, it was the photo ops. And this was the Nintendo magic. This was that little bit that made you just walk around and just like, oh my gosh, like this is so cool. You know, they probably had a lot of these. These are probably like
pickups on an LMG. Let's fucking go.
Displays. You know, like the big statues.
Did I do it in one life?
You
might be lying for my sake, but I don't remember, so I'm not going to correct you because you might be right.
Dug it all
That's
out.
right.
Dug it all out, threw it all up there.
Oh, look at the little Ochi.
I imagine, but yeah, I don't know. Basically,
look at the little popper. It's guy from the other game I played. Look, it's ambiguously brown lady with the Pikmin guys.
It was just a bunch of really cool, you know, like a whole little Animal Crossing
look, they got
area.
the,
You pretend
look
like
at all
you're
this stupid
fishing,
stuff.
And there's a little fire in the trees. Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Oh my God! Look, it's the Kirby car.
Like street corner.
Kirby Souls.
And that kind of thing.
Speaking of which,
Pikmin, you could take a picture with the Pikmin and Ochi and all that.
Oh my God! Why wouldn't I want to do that?
That whole like Smash Bros area where they had different items in a big sandbag. You could pretend you were punching. It was super duper cool. And that was the element right there that was like, okay, next year, if they do Nintendo Live again, I gotta bring my nephew because
you didn't bring him this year.
He's big on Nintendo.
You fucking dick.
He would love it. Yeah, it's basically like a little theme.
Oh, look, it's Quaxley.
Characters. There was a Kirby.
And I forgot his name.
Just moving just like an inch an hour, just waddling so slowly. It was adorable. They had like the Pokemon Paldean starters. It was just like it was a little Nintendo world, and it was really cool. It was very just, I don't know.
Oh, could you imagine Dingus at this fair?
But then there were other cool elements too.
Oh God, look at, oh come on, I gotta be a bully. What is the posture? What is the vulture posture there, sir? Come on, let's pick up our head. You're here in public.
Cool elements too, you know, they had a bunch of tournaments. They had like,
probably how I look from the side.
Mario Kart and all that stuff you'd expect. Just a bunch of tournaments. They seem like to always be going, and they, you know, big.
Yeah, the Gamer Dent doesn't exist, but the Gamer Next sure as hell does.
They had a really nice, good-looking display up on top, so you could watch the tournaments. And then they had live music.
A blue shell trophy.
They had like a whole, like, Zelda orchestra kind of thing, and then like a Mario.
Oh, they put up a video of this. Yeah, the orchestra bits were kind of fun.
It's a live band and everything, and it's cutting between like the musicians and Mario footage, and it was just.
Look at these chads.
It was fun. It was another just.
Look at that guy. That guy's absolute unit tier. Look at that unit.
You know, there was a lot of fun stuff just kind of happening around me all the time. One really cool thing about Nintendo Live.
Look at that! Look at that little fixture.
You want to know what it is?
I want to take a picture there.
There was loads of it.
Where's the Fire Emblem booth? Where is it?
A little, like Nintendo Live bag, and it had like goodies and stuff.
Where's the Metroid booth?
Gold coin and stuff like that. And then like just playing the demos and stuff, they just give you stuff. Every single time I played Super Mario Brothers Wonder, they would give me an awesome, really nice little.
Oh, whoa! Look at the quote unquote swag. Look at this. Look, I would kill for this stuff, you guys. Big ups, Manny. This was Nintendo Live at. Guess where this was? Guess where this was? We knew this was gonna exist in this place for like at least a year in advance. Seattle. And the guy didn't go. But this was like the Nintendo portion of PAX, extended to an entire building. So imagine the Nintendo floor at E3, except it's the whole fucking show floor. But yeah, the guy knew about it and then forgot about it, and then someone reminded him, and he pretended to have forgotten about it. He literally could have gone. No. Guy in his vid sounds special. He's a puppet. You see in the top left? That's him. He's literally a puppet. He's a Muppet.
Mario keychain. It was super good quality. They must have given out.
He was doing the VTuber thing before it exploded.
So many people were playing all the time. They really, I don't know.
His channel exploded because he complained about Paper Mario.
But like other things, other just like demo stations, they would just give you pins and stuff. Like at the Pikmin 4 demo station, they just give you a little Pikmin pin. It was really cool. If I had like taken the time to go around playing the other demos, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, look, there he is right there.
A bunch of other pins I could have gotten.
Right next to my favorite game.
Quite generous to people who got in. So overall, the event was really cool. I am gonna nitpick slightly because it was awesome.
Nitpick.
But there were just a couple things about it that were a little bit weird. So like the lottery thing is already weird. That's already a very just like Nintendo thing. Makes you just go like, why? Just why? No, so here's what's funny is like, you know, Yoshiller, he gets me in. I don't realize he like gets me in. Apparently we were going through the exit. I thought it was just the entrance. So I leave casually to go check out something. And then I'm trying to come back and there's a big sign that's like, oh, no. Re-entry is this way. And it filters me back. I know this sounds like a stupid, boring story, but it's just, it goes along with the whole like, why is Nintendo this way?
I wonder how many people wrote suspicious stuff on this wall.
Start sending
like they had to be, they probably had to be, you probably had to be supervised if you wanted to write something on the wall.
Nintendo rented out so much of the convention center just for like rooms to process lines of people, and a lot of these were like mostly empty, and I can't imagine how much money they spent.
I want that Mario elephant keychain too.
Rooms for people, and I had to like keep going through these long lines, and eventually I'm like halfway through this huge line, and a guy's like, oh, you have a wristband already, like you're already. I'm like, yeah. It said re-entry was this way, so he like.
Oh look, see, look, like, they did have staff. They had staff making sure you weren't writing anything weird. Aww.
Like has to like lift it out of its socket to like get me in.
They had hired
homeboys. Like they didn't have a system like at PAX. You could go in and out.
Look at the dick who colored in the letter P green. You know, the other letters have all their own messages written inside them. Some jackass colored the P in all green so no one else could write anything in it.
You go in, you wave your badge at the person at the door,
what a
and
fucking
they let you come in.
Dan.
Apparently not okay here. There were people at the door. You just weren't allowed to go in that way. You had to go through this long thing, and they did not have.
This sounds like typical Nintendo, though, making you line up and all that.
For people who already
no
had their
easy way to get in.
So like, it was just really weird. And even when I got through, they were like not letting too many people in at a time. So I still ended up like getting back through the line was like a half-hour process just getting through. And that was with re-entry with a wristband. So that was weird. I know that's a really big aside. It was
that's a very specific thing, Mr. Muppet. That doesn't apply to most people.
I've never experienced this kind of thing at PAX or any other event. It was just so like badly planned. Let a person
embarrassingly, pathetically, atrociously bad.
Now, this is a big one. I don't understand this. I did not even catch it until someone pointed it out to me. In all of Nintendo Live, literally all of it, all of the standees and walkarounds and demos and promotional material, all of the little things that they gave me, the little coin and all the little, they gave me like a little fun activity book in my bag. Out of literally all of it, 0 Metroid. None. I'm not kidding.
I was joking.
If there was any
I was just kidding, Mr. Muppet Man. D colon. No.
It must have been small. They had Bayonetta stuff. They had Bayonetta stuff.
Even Bayonetta was there. We lost.
No Metroid. I did not see a single.
face it head on.
blip of Metroid.
Drawn Frogger. Big ups, Drawn Froggers. Welcome to the Anleet waiting room. Yes, we're playing Pikmin until Anleet boots up. This is the Anleet waiting room. I was watching the Mortal Kombat nonsense while feasting on chicken tenders. I am playing Pikmin 1, and I'm gonna keep existing until the Monster Hunter shit starts. And I'm watching videos, dude. My watch later playlist. You deleted your refer equals raid. Well, thank you, O. You didn't have to do that, and yet you did it. Big ups to the raiders, including Fen Rur, Drawn Fraga himself, the partner, John Fraga. That's his father. Drawn Fraga, Coggers, Spanky Joe, Tim, the femboy lover, Seal, Assassin, Pancake Mix, and many other such Froggers and the like. Hey, I call him John Fraga now. Anne's always late, Goob. Yeah, I see him in the VC, this lazy piece of shit. He knows he's scheduled Monster Hunter today, you guys. It's okay, he's gonna pop out in a second. But I'm playing Pikmin 1, the OG HD remastered, if you want to stick around. Why did you dox me? Because Acid Face doxed me, called me Mark Dingle. So it's only fair, you know, eye for an eye. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're watching videos and I'm playing Pikmin. And eventually Anne will boot up and then I can send you all to Anne's place. Because that's the whole point of me streaming today, you guys. I woke up way too early and I had the day off and I promised to stream on Saturday. So here we are. Thank you once again, John Fraga. What are we watching? This talking, walking Muppet Man went to Nintendo Con. So you knew I was going to hop on that.
Right in the whole thing. There's like little logos, and it'll be like there's the Animal Crossing leaf, and there's a
He's
Mario
mad there was no
mushroom,
Metroid at Nintendo
and a Mario
Con.
Star, and a Splatoon thing, and it's like you couldn't have sacrificed one Mario to put
No.
the Samus.
No, we hate
You could,
Samus.
like one. None. I would have given anything for a cool Samus to take a picture next to. So that was a bummer, and I don't understand it because they've really been like.
Have I heard the
pushing
love
for
quest is
Metroid
complete?
and
I
really
have. I
bringing it
see he
back.
has
You
a
could have
a woman, which
one
means there's hope
demo
for all
with
of you
Metroid
yet.
Prime or Metroid
And
Dread on it or something?
yours truly.
It was weird, but those are minor gripes. Overall, Nintendo Live was really, really cool. Super fun, really just kind of I don't know, just a bit of it was really just a lot of
Let's try the Forest of Hope again, see if we can get all the parts here.
But like it had this really fun, special feel to it. It was just cool being in a place that was so wholly Nintendo themed.
We know
Everybody there
nothing
is into
about her yet,
Nintendo.
Golem, other than
The energy
she was
just
caught on
really good.
security
They
footage.
Put on a really good show. They made a really good event, and I sincerely hope that they keep doing it. I hope that it was worth it for them, that they do it again next year. So if you want to touch briefly on the rest of my PAX experience, like I said, I had my pillow in my backpack. I just lie down, just here and there. It was super casual. This is the first.
Oh yeah, Raiders. This guy, he has a
kind of
back
event
problem,
thing
so
that I have gone to, where
so
I
he
did
can't
not
go
meet
out a
up
lot.
with any fans, and I felt kind of bad about it. But
Yeah,
I was
you know
just
why I
like,
watch him.
Still recovering, really tired. I didn't have the energy or the physical capability to like take a bunch of pictures and stuff.
Does he drive on highways? Good question. I actually don't know. Oh no, he said he had to drive for this event.
And it was nice. It was kind of a treat yourself kind of thing, you know. I mean, like it was also a lot
Treat
of work.
yourself
I hung out with a lot
now.
of people. You know, going to things like this, it's a lot of networking. I try to meet just as many YouTubers and streamers and stuff as possible. I met a bunch of cool new people, hung out with a bunch of older people that I already know. and it was a really good time. And yeah, I caught the completionist Catacrys show. Incredibly good. I can't remember if they plan on doing it again in the future, but if they do, you gotta go. It's incredibly good. Gerard and Caddy are two of like some of my favorite people in the entire world. They're just so cool. They're so nice. They're everything good that you get from them, like on the YouTube screen, except like even more. You know what I mean? Like
no, I don't actually.
I just love them. If either of you are listening to this, I love you guys. You're so cool. It was so much fun hanging out.
He wants to collab with the Century.
I'm always hanging out with at cons and stuff. You know, shout out to Ant Dude and Xeon and company. I got to meet. Who did I mean?
Shout out to Hate. Can we get this guy to say shout out to Hate?
Super cool, super fun to hang out with.
He has a
Basically, it was just
cameo.
really good trip, and I'm really glad I went. And I just was cooped up in the house, being in such a bad state physically for so long. It was very therapeutic to get out there. So I had fun, and I'm doing better.
Okay, we got a boss coming up.
That is
Look
the
at this
end
dude.
of my story, my friends. Oh yeah, and at the Fan Gamer booth, I didn't buy anything for myself, but I bought my nephew that like really nice illustrated Stardew Valley guidebook thing. This is really cool. He's super into Stardew Valley. If you attended Nintendo Live and or PAX or whatever, I would love to hear about your experience down in the comments. And for any of you who
I didn't
missed
go to that,
PAX
but what if I
are
did?
in the area, I might be at Portland Retro Gaming Expo in October. Not sure yet. Maybe. I really want to go. I'm not sure though. I love you. Bye.
Well, it sounds like it was an alright event. He was just upset there wasn't any Metroid. He is quite the Metroid guy, so it's understandable. You know, the whole event is ruined if there's not a big busty statue of Samus, right? It doesn't sound or look like there was any Fire Emblem there either. So actually, the event also gets a 2 out of 10 from me. It actually gets a 2 out of 10 from me, because I didn't get a fucking invite. Where was my invite at? What the fuck? Yeah, Nintendo Con, you didn't invite these swollen niggas? What the fuck? But yeah, that took place in Seattle. Dave could have went there. He knew what was going on. He pretended like he didn't know, but he absolutely knew. He did a whole news story on it. Oh yeah, they're gonna have Seattle. They're gonna have a fucking Nintendo Con at Seattle or whatever. Then months later, he gets reminded about it. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Did Synthetic Man put out anything new? I saw he's been streaming, and I saw ER did a stream too. Let's take a look, see, look, listen. No, he's just been streaming! Synthetic Man, what are you doing? Alright, well, I actually have to catch up on the Muppet, so let's see what else he's talking about. Yeah, I'm me. Of course I love ER. I don't even have to qualify that.
Before we get started, I'm on Cameo. It's that
See,
thing
he's on
where
Cameo. You can make him say the
YouTubers and
N-word.
stuff can record personal
I
messages
actually
for
don't
you.
think you can make him say the
Birthdays,
N-word.
Holidays, pep talks, general greetings. I can do them. I will say words at you or a loved one.
True.
If you're interested, just head to cameo.com/arlostuff. Yesterday. Hello, my friends. What is up? How are you? So,
he's gonna talk about the Peach game.
Nintendo gave us a nice, juicy new trailer for the game at the latest Nintendo Direct, which still really surprised me. They gave us so
apparently his
little at
thoughts
the
on this
previous
game
Nintendo
are
Direct,
so
and I
concise,
assumed they must have
so
been pretty
specific.
early on in
He has to
development,
give the game its
for
own
whatever
video.
reason, here we go. We got like the full thing. We even got a title: Princess Peach Showtime. Good, sharp, snappy, to the point.
Baldo
makes sense.
sponsor.
I like
He's
it.
very
Whereas the
family
previous
friendly.
trailer
I don't
barely
think we're gonna
scratched
get
the
a
surface.
Baldo
It was more of a
sponsor.
teaser than anything. Just kind of introduced
What if we
the
did?
idea, the basic premise. This one gave us the whole thing, gave us actual gameplay, gave us the concepts that we're really going to be working with, the mechanics. But before we get into that, I just want to say
What, another
how
sponsor?
excited I am that this game exists. I've been wanting Peach to get another crack at having her own game for a really long time.
What's wrong with the
In of
last
my
one?
yearly
Last one was
predictions
bad.
videos, I
Why do
predicted
people
that
pretend
the
like Super
sequel to
Princess Peach was
Mario
bad?
Odyssey would be Super Peach Odyssey. I think it's
These
a fun idea.
trolls,
She
they're
needs to be
rewriting
utilized.
history.
Her and Zelda. Like, I'm always wishing that they will get some games. And it's not even that I, like, particularly love Peach as a character. I don't
Yeah,
have like a strong
I'm not a
connection
Peach bro,
with
you
her.
guys. I
It's
just want her to
more
get a
that
game.
I always want Nintendo to dig a little deeper, you know, with their IPs, utilize more characters from their famous
14 more
series.
parts.
Mario gets so many games, and these games are so popular, but everybody knows these other characters as well. Everybody knows Princess Peach. The Mario movie, they knew what was up. They knew.
I mean, Luigi gets games, Wario gets games, Yoshi and Donkey Kong get games. Really, just Waluigi doesn't get games, and arguably Daisy, but she's now in Wonder, so.
Peach had to have a really big part to play because Peach has the potential to be really cool. Like, I've been
More of a
meaning to
Daisy
make
guy.
videos on this subject.
Yeah,
I'm
so
a little
is
late for
Ann.
the Peach one now,
I
but,
used to be a
I don't know,
Daisy guy
it's just
growing
something
up,
that
and then I
think
got
would be really-
Taste.
And I'm really, really excited that she's
I find
finally
myself as I grow
getting a
older,
game. She
going
had
back
one
home
single game
to Peach
before
Lady.
on the DS 100,000 years ago, and I guess Nintendo decided the Switch was finally the time to give her another shot. I mean,
You actually don't know
Luigi's
who's
had his
developing
own
this
games for a
game.
long time
I think
now,
it's
you
good
know?
feel.
Luigi's Mansion, it's a whole entire series. Why would Luigi get his own series, but Peach doesn't get hers? You know what I'm saying. Expand the Mario canon.
Expand?
Also, it goes without saying, but Wario and Waluigi, where is their game? But that is definitely an actual topic for another video, for another day.
Thank you for the
Will
We Love
happen.
Shivers, Spanky Joe.
Right now, today, we're talking about Peach. And this game, right here, it looks pretty darn cool, I must say. If you want to sum up the whole thing, basically Peach is invited to a stage performance, and there is a villain, suddenly. New Mario villain? You kidding me? New Mario villain?
Oh yeah, the
That's
artists
another
go
thing I'm
crazy over
always
the lore.
hoping
Oh
to
my god,
see.
it's a new villain.
Such a rare occurrence, and when it does, it is so something to be celebrated. This villain seems to be some sort of witch or sorceress. The name is
He's gonna
Wicked
analyze it more
Great.
than the actual game.
It's an interesting name for a villain, I will say. It's not one that I would pick. But
There's a boss coming
visually,
out.
very cool, just like with the, and you know, it very theatrical, very much ties in with the theme. Yeah, kind of a witch, but kind of a, you know, got a mask on, a little bit of like a jester theme. It's a very, it fits perfectly. So naturally, the different worlds that you visit in this game are different stage plays, different productions, each one in a different genre, which again, very, very thematic, makes a lot of sense, very cute. You've got the swashbuckling sword fighter play. You've got one where she's a detective. You've got one where she's basically a chef and there's giant cakes and stuff. And what was revealed in this trailer was that in each one, Peach gets a new costume which fits with the theme and gives her
dude, that's like super
a
cool.
different moveset is what it looks like. This is definitely
Opening
a
my
fun idea
Velcro
because
wallet
it basically
now.
means that like each chapter of the game might have very different gameplay. Like, you know, I don't know if she's gonna have like some moves built in.
You know what? I might
that are
need
kinda
yellows
consistent
instead.
throughout, or if it really is just going to be like a totally new set of moves and new gameplay each time. I don't know. I don't know what similarities there might be between.
Yeah, Peach
chapters.
finally gets a
Whatever
game
the
and it's
case,
about her
though,
going to the
whatever ends up
kitchen.
happening,
Huh. Interesting.
She looks so good in those costumes. She pulls them off so well.
Yes,
You know,
girl
Peach has been
power.
around for so long, and she's almost always wearing the same costume, and it's just fun to see her in all these different costumes. I like games where Peach can actually get out there and run and jump and fight and stuff. So I particularly like the musketeer costume or whatever it's called. It's just a really cute idea, and it gives the game a lot of creative potential. And actually, that right there
Oh,
is
shit.
another reason I'm very
Who
excited
woke
for
those
this
guys
game.
up?
I really, really love games, especially Nintendo games that are
Yeah,
just
clearly. That's
bursting
okay. I'm
with
guilty too.
creativity, just visual flair. Games that play with their theming to like the fullest potential, and where it feels like every step of the way there's just some cute little creative thing that has been handcrafted
I fucked that
to
up.
delight the player. From recent memory on the Switch, the two games that come to mind are Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Yoshi's Crafted World. And I know a lot of people aren't like huge fans of Crafted World. They like Woolly World better. I haven't played Woolly World. But to me, that
You
game
haven't played
and
Woolly
Kirby and the
World?
Forgotten Land, they
Cancel
just
this,
have
dude.
so much to offer the player visually and creatively. They're not super long games, and yet there's so much variety in what you see and interact with. There are
Never
so
played
many
Woolly
different
World. What's wrong with
set
this guy?
pieces that are like one and done. Like it's really cool, and then you see it, and then it's behind you, and like that's it. And the whole entire game is just filled with so many cute little bits and gags. It just feels like a tremendous amount of effort went into the game and how it looks and how it feels, and it feels more like a kind of a condensed art project because of that. The games do have good gameplay on top of that, but like you can kind of separate that and just look at the artistry of it and kind of just appreciate it on that level. And Princess Peach Showtime is giving me the same vibes. I could see this being like not the longest game in the world, not a game with like super complicated mechanics or anything.
Not a game with a lot of meaning.
Visually and creatively,
Not
it
very
just kind of
meaningful.
seems like another one of those games where it's all in the charm, all in the animation, all in just the, and especially with this one being set on like stage plays, it's all about the production, the big just like the wow factor, the fun Showtime kind of spectacle. It looks like it's going to be one of those games that's just a joy to just sit down and play. You know, you sit down, you play it, and you just have a good time the whole time. That's kind of what I'm expecting from this. However, I must admit,
criticism.
I'm not without my worries, especially after seeing this most recent trailer. The recent trailer, it showed us a lot of really cool stuff.
The first trailer barely showed anything.
I do find myself just a little tiny bit scared of how the game might end up being. I will start this by saying there is nothing necessarily wrong with simple gameplay, you know, with very approachable, very accessible gameplay, you know, gameplay that's really good for little kids or whatever. Like there's nothing wrong
he's
with
upset.
that. But
It might be a girly game, guys.
Best. They make the absolute best family games when anyone can enjoy them. You know,
I'll tell you this, when this game got announced, there were a lot of people on, I assume they're Zoomers, a lot of Zoomers on social media getting hyped because they grew up with the first Peach game, Super Princess Peach. There was like a lot of fan art, and I was like, wow, dude, all these stupid idiot girls actually like fucking Peach. I thought she was like unpopular or something.
Like Super Mario Odyssey. I love Super Mario Odyssey. My little nephews love Super Mario Odyssey. It's one of the first games that either of them ever played because it's a really good starting point as well as something that can be deeper and fun for an older person as well. It works for everyone. And just based on what we've seen of the gameplay in Peach Showtime, I'm worried that the gameplay might be a little bit too simple, and I really don't know. I really don't know for sure.
I don't think it's fair. Is it fair to say that yet?
Clips.
Yeah, it's like
I'm a little bit worried.
It's a bit premature. Can we get like a gameplay preview from IGN first, at least?
Like, if it ends up boiling down to just a couple little things you can do, a couple little ways you can interact, and all you're really doing is just using those moves, I don't know. I really can't get too deep into it. It just feels like it might be simple. And if it's too simple, then it's gonna be a lot harder to enjoy. I get it. I get this is funny. I'm a 30-something-year-old man. I'm not the target for this game. And I know it's funny to say I'm worried that it's gonna be too simple for me. I know it's funny. If it's aimed at kids or whatever, that's cool. But again, I'm just saying, you can have the best of both worlds if you play your cards right. And if it ends up being a little bit too simple...
Why are we having this discussion anyway about the difficulty? Because it's ostensibly, it looks like it's going to be a game for girls, so you got to be worried about the difficulty. What does that say about you, Rue? You're expecting it's going to be too easy because it's a game for girls?
I hope it's also fun to play, and it's not just for me. It's really not just for me. I'm also looking at this from the perspective of what is going to appeal to the most people, and that's a really big mistake that a lot of companies make with a lot of different games or shows, or I'd say mainly games. If you make a game that is aimed at little kids, you're mostly just gonna get little kids, and other people, adults, they're not going to be as interested. Whereas if you make a game that anyone can enjoy, it's a broader audience. And I say all of this simply because if they're going to give Peach another game after a super long time, I want it to work. I want it to
I mean, the first game worked. I don't know why he was. I don't know why he was like it's a failure. It's pretty all right.
More Peach games.
A lot of people had nostalgia for it. I didn't even know that.
From other Mario characters going forward, other spin-offs of other characters from other popular Nintendo series. You know what I mean? And if they do end up making it like a little bit too simple and just kind of kiddie, like making it a game that's mainly just for kids, then that's gonna feel like just such a missed opportunity, and also such a misjudgment of their audience. I love Peach. Everybody loves Peach. Lots of people love Peach.
Except for
not just
Daisy,
kids.
idiots.
Peach is a princess, sure, but like don't go the Disney princess angle with this. You know what I mean? Like that would really be misunderstanding what people like about her and about Mario in general. You know, it might be different when the game is on the shelf and it's Christmas time and little kids are looking up and seeing it. You know, maybe that'll be a thing. But at least at the moment, I'm pretty darn sure there are a lot more adults that are excited for this game and pre-ordering this game for themselves than there are kids.
Do we
asking
need
their
kids to
parents
like
for
it?
At least at this time, because we're the ones who are watching.
I thought you
the
said, like, is it
Directs and
Nintendo,
stuff. It would
like,
just
for
be
everyone,
frustrating if
all
Nintendo was
around,
like, "We gotta
family
make a Peach
games?
game."
Like, that doesn't
we
necessarily mean we need kids to like
I don't want to say
it.
think so little of Peach, but it is kind of like a, I don't know, it's a diminishing kind of perspective to be like, yeah, but if Peach gets a game, it's got to be a simple little princess dress-up game.
But
you know?
nobody
It
said
can't
that.
actually be
That
like
seems to
a
be your
real
assumption,
game.
that it's
Again,
gonna be
I'm not saying
easy.
necessarily that's what it's going to end up being. I'm just slightly concerned that it might end up being that, and I hope that it's not that. All of this coming, again, from a 30-something-year-old man.
You gotta qualify your statements. Yeah, I'm like fucking 30, by the way.
Mostly excited though.
Mostly excited.
Because
He likes
the game looks
it.
really cool.
Can't say he
looks
doesn't
really
like it.
cool, and I am really.
I'm really
excited to
hyped,
play
you
it.
guys,
Peach is
actually.
getting a game. She's finally getting another game. Finally! And if this appeals to enough people and it sells enough copies, does that mean there is something slightly more of a chance that we get a Zelda game? I don't know. Maybe not. But I gotta hope.
So does he actually want a
Because I
Zelda game, and he's like
and I
hoping
want
this
it real
sells good,
bad.
so we do get a Zelda
Chic,
game?
Maybe not Chic, maybe just the Zelda, I don't know. But I want a Zelda game. Whatever it is that you feel about this topic, please let it be known to the world by putting words down in the comments, if you would. Are you excited to play Princess Peach Showtime? I would just love to know.
Yeah, I'd
Thank
say
you for
I'm pretty
watching.
excited.
Have a good day.
I hope it does well.
Also, Lon Ranch Farming Sim. I will never give up that idea. Where is the Lon Ranch Farming Sim? You play as
What other
Malon?
Zelda game?
Just
No,
come
when
on.
he says Zelda
Just
game,
come
he
on,
means like
Nintendo,
game
come
that
on.
stars Zelda and you play as Zelda. That's right. Oh, Mr. Puppet. Mr. fucking Muppet Man. Okay, let's swing over to Lumix. Wings Redemption low donations ends the stream because no one is donating. What? This is fucked up, pimps. That's the way I pimp. Hey, everybody. Zelda games aren't about Zelda. That's some, actually shit.
You're like, what's up, everybody in the stream?
Hi,
I think
everybody.
A lot of people misread my Twitter post today when I said this is what depression looks like because I got in my truck and it automatically assumed I was going to McDonald's. It's like, damn.
No, that's tough. Okay, I got one more part to go here. We're optimizing the route. Damn, it just assumed he wanted to go to McDonald's. What if it was right? He never told us if they were right.
As soon as I
Were
get
they
off
right?
the hotel, he gets on the chassis. Bib's here now. Ooh, Bib come in and wins.
Hello, poorly mate. Hello, sir.
I can't do that.
Welcome to the Anlete waiting room. Saw the guy lose that Mortal Kombat. He was very, very heated and seething.
EMP's going up?
And isn't booting up. What?
Oh, God, no.
What happened to
God,
Monster
White,
Hunter
come on.
Saturday?
We gotta put the beeper on white, man. You'll donate if I stand up for a
Mr.
whole
Pine, you're
round?
fucking with
How
me.
much you gonna donate?
Oh, I get it. He's not booting up because he decided to do the Starfield restream. Yes. Right? That's right?
I'll donate $1 to you.
Hurricane. Ah, yes, the out of nowhere convenient hurricane.
200 pounds for $1.
Oh, he's just fucking with you? Oh, okay.
We haven't got a donation yet. I'm with 0H. We just started. Like half hour ago.
Hemo is so garbage.
Yeah.
Bro, I played a couple.
20
Yeah, you
for a
gotta
whole game,
throw him
no
at this
breaks.
guy's
I don't know if I
head.
can do a whole game.
His strat hasn't
Kinda out of shape
changed.
right now.
Especially since the beginning.
Dude, honestly,
Yeah, you kill him the
I've been
same
eating so
way.
shit lately, I don't even want to
Toss
weigh
him at the
myself.
head.
I'll be afraid of the number.
I think this would be easier with yellows,
450, but,
honestly.
like, there's a good chance I could be like 415, 420. Whoa! Shot me through the fucking wall.
Shot me through the fucking heart and you're to blame, baby.
Yep, she's coming through bathroom.
I'm just feeding this dude blue Pikmin. I should have brought yellows.
If you put their 2 top fraggers in an elevator, it'd fucking break.
Cause some bells will be going off.
It's straight snap the fucking table.
Dog, it's been a long time since I heard a legitimately fucking good fat joke. Like, I've heard them all. That's the first
Oh
one I've ever heard.
man, that is a weird ass body.
What's my preferred pronouns? I don't think about pronouns.
Based?
What? It's not she, her, he's him.
Dog, I had to ask my wife what a CIS meant, like a cis.
You're not a two-spirited creature? What? Come on, Wings. There's no way you're new to this stuff.
Dog, I eat pizza.
God, if only we
That's
had
my
lock on.
existence.
Just don't exist in this
I
one.
don't think about like what my sexual orientation is.
Why should you? You're married. Literally, you're married! That shouldn't even be a question. I don't think about my sexual orientation, y'all. Amber Lynn probably should, because her relationships with women never go right. Maybe it's her fault, though. Whoa, the guide your counter. Every spaceship needs one of these. I don't know actually what it's for. Every once in a while, it goes wild and lets out a lot of noise, but I never pay much attention to it, so it doesn't do much. Doesn't do me much good. I really should read that manual one of these days. Can we maybe take it the other way?
You know what I want to head to well? Fucking a Mountain Dew Code Red.
Code Red's pretty fire. I love Cherry. Cherry King. Cherry Slush.
Yeah, the Wally Hop shouldn't mess with them. They don't attack. They just exist.
And the worst part about that, Dan, that's my last Dr.
Hello,
Pepper,
Kitty Bean.
too.
I walk in
That's
for
the
Pikmin,
last
so
one.
Wingo was asking if the water turned the Pikmin blue. Pickups. I'm playing the Pikmin remasters you already beat on your amazing stream. Because the physical package came out yesterday. I need my physical games, y'all. This is the Ann Lee waiting room. I'm waiting for his super cool Monster Hunter stream. I was restreaming the guide too, because that's something you do in the daytime. Look, Baboku and Babimi, did I kill him or didn't I? We got the kill. The kill was landed. Noisy gauge is always letting off spontaneous clicks and buzzes. It can be kind of annoying. Okay, 12 more to go.
Bro, Charlie, I'll be in a shit mood in about 30
It's
minutes.
45 minutes of pre-stream, but you missed something.
almost 2
Yeah,
hours
you
in, I
did.
made
You really
$60
didn't miss
bucks. I wanna
anything.
be at
I
60.
covered everything from start to
I like
finish.
to make about $30 an hour.
Hey, look, it's a Ghost MC. Ghost MC made it into the video. He's a big lol there, and he's saying lol. But no, the pre-stream was him. They got him to talk about Secret Limited going away, and he acted like he didn't know about that. And then he was about to say more, but he was very quickly and conveniently distracted by Mortal Kombat discussion. Yes! And besides that, I literally don't remember anything else. Ba-bum-ba. So we all won and lost. Other than that, I had a disastrous playthrough of this yesterday. I'm giving it a run it back today. This is very different from Pikmin 3 and 4, but I would say I've gotten used to the chicanery by now. It's fucking old and jank and outdated, massively ancient, massively archaic. But I got used to it now. No, my pipeline was 3 to 4 to 1 and then 2 up after this one. But you can see it's a little bit of a whiplash for me to go back to these older ones. Forgot to pick up your pre-order of this? Should probably go pick it up then. Yeah, you said you did pre-order a physical copy. Yeah, I had this one come in the mail, but it came late. The mailman was broken. No! 20 other pickers?
Like a foreman.
Oh, well, I guess they're dead.
Well, that's like even at 30. That's where I like to be though. Like I like
getting your copy tomorrow while you're out. Big ups.
It gives me 120 in 4 hours, and 4 hours is how long I like to stream.
Hey, Kurmazawa. Controls are worse than the GameCube version. I could show you the controls if you want. If they would be familiar to you.
Oh.
Rip that
How many
guy.
of you guys in the chat would bait my bathwater?
What?
Raise your hand.
Whoa.
Or put one of those red faces up there.
Waiting in the mailbox for when I get back.
Like put take the bathwater, put the vape juice in it, and vape it.
Yeah, mine came around 6 or 7.
Secure the bomb.
Daxam, it's fucking difficult, man. Like you gotta live off of nothing, and then get criticized the whole time. Like, oh, you a beggar, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and show you.
If I would,
I have lost 236 Pikmin. It's definitely had nothing to do with my strategy against the snaggart there.
$500 of donations a day. It's not even criticism, man. It's like right now, like we're about 2 hours in. We haven't even made 20 bucks.
AFK to pick the Pikmin up.
And
you're welcome for me reminding you.
YouTube takes 30%. Uncle Sam takes 22%. Like I've made like $10.
Okay, well we got Forest of Hope complete at any rate. 13 parts to go. Go back to the navel.
So if I wanted to make my donation goal of $100, I'd have to stream for like 12
hours
a day at this pace.
Shit, I have a...
And I'm not gonna do that.
Did I do the Smoky Frog now?
Stream. And at that point, I gotta do it again at another point. So I gotta, you know, dictate my whole day around streaming.
Day 14. I could do the Smoky Frog tomorrow.
Karu Power.
Do the prog. Alright. We'll do the prog.
I have a degenerative disc in my back that pinches a nerve that cuts the feeling on my right leg off.
I got a herniated disc,
so, like,
man.
I can't do any job that requires standing up.
Time to lose.
It's not sciatica. It's in my spinal cord. It's in my spine. It's actually my hip region.
Just take out 20, because I want to.
Nah, streaming sucks.
You think I would want to bring out the reds for him, right?
Sucks.
It's gotta.
The reason streaming sucks is you pretty much.
He's gonna want to move over here after I set him free.
You don't see people. You don't get to go outside very often if you're not like super disciplined and like work out and like force yourself to do things. You end up playing games to the point that you start seeing flaws in games or patterns that just frustrate you. Like, streaming is not a dream job. Like, the only benefit that streaming really gives you is that you dictate yourself how often you want to do it, and you pretty much are your own boss. That's the only the good things. Oh boy, thanks for being a hoodlum, homeboy. Thank you, sir.
How much damage I need on him?
I hate the way I look.
Okay, there we go. That's good enough.
So I try to avoid going outside. No,
I don't even know.
I'm bigger than most Americans. Like most Americans sit around the 300 pound mark. I'm about 100 pounds heavier than most Americans. Most
No, this
nerds
guy's
are
quick.
250, 300, like the big guys.
And
like
he
people
does
that consider
absolutely
Americans
nothing
fat.
to the Wollywog.
I'm super
But what
obese.
if he did do something to it?
I'm not 600-pound life obese though. Like I can't do for myself. I can still climb ladders, climb in the back of my truck, do what I need to do.
5 seconds.
Dog, if you think I'm a piece of shit, you've never met pieces of shit in your life, dude.
Proceed to bomb location.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about the controls.
Tom,
My
you're
bad.
120 pounds. That makes you a female dog.
Oh, you already saw it anyway. But yeah, I guess will this be any different
Dude,
for
I
you?
can talk to Bimbo. I don't have money, man. I already got to take 2 days off this weekend.
I know people. I remember people saying that this didn't play
Dr. Bimbo,
exactly how it
let me
played
answer
on the
all your
Wii.
questions. If it costs money, I'm not doing it.
Done.
He was on the drone too. He was really on a drone.
So, yo, under you trying to grenade?
Drone to locate a bomb.
I think it was Bandit.
Exo door, right in front of me.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it, man.
Oh, pushed.
Releasing held Pikmin is new.
Secure the bombs.
I heard a nade.
Okay, got a good angle here. No, no move. No, I did not give you permission to move, sir. Let's get him caught on the onion again. Come on. Come on. Why are you falling in the water?
Alright, so they're gonna go upstairs.
Someone trying to play foot, someone go upstairs. We need to be a little more coordinated and we'll go first.
Thing is way harder than in 4. Yeah, because 4 you got like every tool in the book to make things easier. You're only fighting him with pure skill here, you guys. Why did I even whistle? Look at them looking for nectar while they're being chased. You gave me an easy saying so. No, that's good for me. The good game conditioned me to think I'm a god, so that when I play the older game later, I get demolished. Is that what you guys want to see? You want to see me
Looks like
lose?
this stream's getting deleted.
Oh, now that I'm doing good at the game, you guys hate it. Ack, ack, ack. 100% playthrough. There's not much to do in the game, so yes. Alright, Wings Redemption thinks he is entitled to money despite not doing anything to deserve it. Aw. He carries the team in Rainbow. Dingus has forced Carl into a Findom relationship. I wouldn't say that. Carl was telling some stories in JC's chat yesterday. Apparently he almost died at a nightclub in Vegas? It's a very long story. Okay, that is not the throw
Hey,
there.
everybody.
Hey everybody.
$10 for a chair lick? Nah. I want a chair lick, that'd be a hundo, bud.
I went to food line and got the
I'm streaming now.
Okay, well,
I don't want the...
I did it this way.
Feels like she hates that he's streaming all the time now.
Cool. What's up, baby? You got the... You got the fettuccine Alfredo?
Microwave.
Cool. Dagger Diggins, if you were gonna play Starfield, I promise you're gonna like it.
I ain't playing Starfield,
Honestly,
man.
probably not.
Wow, I'm running out of red Pikmin. Interesting.
Favorite comfort food? Mashed
I
potatoes.
had the perfect angle earlier
Did
too.
you say, hey Wings, saw you did a practice New Vegas months ago. Play on doing a new Let's Play soon. I've attempted to do the Let's Play and I'm just unhappy with it to the point I just stopped trying. Holy shit, Incognito. Hey Wings, helping you reach your donation goal today. As a longtime fan, I hope to see you get out of your comfort zone and do more amazing things. I've seen.
Yeah, that must be the 100 egg.
Incognito. Dude, appreciate it.
I pretty much get back all the Pikmin I just killed.
Comfort zone.
I played that way too safe though.
And you're 100% right. I got to get out my comfort zone.
Look at this.
Like.
Time to meet your maker.
The problem lately is I just feel like I don't know. I feel like trapped.
That isn't new. He always feels like trash.
Mainly by my body, but like that's a whole nother story.
Why did he ban him for asking for content? No idea. Didn't he do that to me?
I streamed this morning.
Different strokes for different folks.
Even close. I was like, oh shit.
Should have had one Pikmin out before going back tonight. You have to pick them all. Yeah, waste time picking them. Yeah. Only auto pluck existed, or the pluck-a-phone.
Big Rocco on it.
I didn't have any more reds to take out though. I didn't want to take out any blues because I need them for this map. Actually, speaking of which, controls don't look terrible, but I can see why people would mind how they changed this since they didn't go for a 1-1 control style for some reason. Yeah, it took a minute for me to get adjusted to it. I'm fine with it now. I can see how purists would definitely be upset though.
Right now, but it's not looking good. My thing is I got to get back into a good headspace, and I think the first thing to getting back into a good headspace is to...
Man, no!
I hate to say it, is probably make a weight loss attempt. As I'm sitting here craving a fucking Coca-Cola. Perfectly well. Okay. Said, I'm gonna go get me that Coke I wanted. Let everything reset.
See, I need some yellows for the bombs coming up.
ASMR.
Huh?
Letting them hear the fizz of the Coke.
Oh, look at you. You got your dono shirt on.
Mm-hmm. Incognito came and got some big thrill on us.
Oh, nice.
What'd
That's
you do
right.
today, baby girl?
I worked. I went to the gym.
How was your gym session?
Whoa, Kelly at the gym?
It was nice to finally be back in there.
Did you not set high standards for yourself?
Oh, we started from the very
I know. I'm
beginning.
saying you didn't go in there and feel bad because you couldn't do what you used to do.
Did you see controller compatible with this? I don't think it is.
We chatted it up, like the reason I've been so tired and like so out of it, because he's like.
You told me you got the same trainer?
No, I have a new one.
Oh, okay. Because like your last trainer was young, and like I doubt he understands thyroid cancer.
He's still young. This one's still just as young.
Because like he's going to be going off things with normal people's bodies.
Thank you for calling me abnormal, but okay.
No, baby, you had thyroid cancer. You have a different chemistry makeup than some people.
Oh, they changed the controls too much to make game controllers
I sat
compatible.
down with you for a few minutes. I was like, look, here's the
And
deal.
people always talk about how the Wii version is so great.
These are the results. We've changed my medication, so this is supposed to help. And so we decided that we'd just start fresh and just go from there.
Did he look at your previous
No.
profile?
No,
Okay.
we reset everything.
Cool.
We started fresh, literally.
So
We got a new
he measure you and everything?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Why not? You gotta have somewhere to start.
I can start with my weight.
What
That's
a weird
enough.
discussion this is.
It makes you. It shows you progress. Sometimes the skill won't.
And then I have my consultation tomorrow
With.
the weight loss surgeon
Okay.
and the nutritionist.
Hey, if you can, get a packet.
From who?
Whoa, the Pilot C.
What kind of packet you want?
Why does he need this to
One
take
that's
off?
tailored to you, but I'm actually trying to use.
You don't want to come with me and be the supportive husband?
Could I?
What?
Could I go into the meeting?
To the appointment with me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like when I go see my family doctor.
Yeah.
He sounds excited that he actually wants to do something with her.
I mean, I don't know why you couldn't.
Because normally when we go to our family doctor, we usually do for a 2-for-1 deal. We usually go.
I mean, but this is
same thing with a veterinarian too, but like baby.
No. What you do is say, we're taking this dog, but we're gonna ask all the questions about the cat.
That's a 2-for-1. I pay for one visit, and I get information on the cat and the dog.
You know, I could just set you up an appointment with a nutritionist.
That's the
right?
flex deal right there.
Costs money.
It's like $25. It's not
Yeah, it's $25 initially. Then they send you the bill after the fact.
No, it's a copay.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained.
The fuck is he playing Baldur's Gate?
Enthusiastic about your lord's work. When did you start?
How old's Kelly?
Gods.
30.
Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Oh, just a bit younger than the Ralphamel. Oh, wait, no, just a bit older rather. Ralph just turned 38.
Lord, proper respect.
Pickups Coggers on the video redeem. Thing is, he wants to break his neck while fighting against the gravity of the planet while breaking the layers of the sphere. What?
Other countries, 100%. Going to London made me realize that I live in an area that has the best food in the world. Period.
I guess I could see how the pilot seat would be necessary. Alright, we spent 1 million years fighting that balloon, so we're good to go.
I wonder what Kelly's doing. She's being quiet. She might have went to bed.
Maybe she died. Go check on her.
Only murders
Give
in
her a
this
pill.
kitchen will be of the right kind.
Maybe someone tomorrow will know why I have such a healthy obsession with ice right now.
I mean, honestly, that's going to be just a habit.
Easby tries it. Rage quitting Kirby. Oh man, what a classic. Alright, we can watch
Ice
that.
is not going to give you anything but hydration. Like ice doesn't have like vitamins and minerals and stuff in it. It
Yes,
has.
but I'm lacking something that makes me warm. I'm not anemic.
Are you drinking enough water?
Any bomb rocks here?
Yes.
Got one of these guys again.
T says iron deficiency.
Which would be anemic. I'm not anemic because every time I donate blood, they check my iron and it's not.
I'm anemic.
They just checked my iron the other day. Remind me if I'm up when you get off to show you the picture.
Wait, let's see. We're gonna be able to fight this?
Did I tell you they were repainting it?
Yeah, you did tell me they're repainting. Our light bill usually runs like 140, but like lately it's been like 200.
Oh,
to
dude, look at
240.
that. I was so
And
close.
We've changed nothing.
That's
Like,
wrong.
we've actually changed nothing.
Inflation.
It has to be inflation.
I'm going to get my case of water out of the car that I got.
Oh no, come on, let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay. Is this where you want me to like, oh baby, I'm gonna go get it?
This is
Okay,
why I
got
want you to apologize for not going to buy it in the first place.
I gotta leave the house to buy water.
When we got married, I gave you 2 jobs.
Okay.
Do you remember those 2 jobs?
Take the trash off and always have water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the dinger clutch right there.
Failing at job number 2. I thought
Where
it
he
was
is
a fair
down,
deal.
will be bouncing between the navel
Your
and the
wife,
spring.
You just gotta keep bottled water in the house. So yes, I'm waiting.
Guys, this is what marriage looks like.
Rip to that guy.
Nagging at you all the time.
Look, he died for a noble cause. Yada yada yada.
Dude, I wouldn't say
This
I'm running
hideous
at
beast
life
comes from a
anyway.
strange hard egg.
I
Its
sometimes look
mollusk-like
around and wonder how
body is wrapped in an
motherfuckers do it.
unpleasant gas that suffocates any Pikmin
Like,
that
I don't
inhales
have
it.
a house payment.
Attacking its head is
Alright.
successful, but it's best to eliminate it in egg form.
If you add all my bills up, it might.
297 Pikmin dead.
But people have all that plus a house payment and like $1,000 car payment.
Look,
like all this
cycle
other
of
shit.
life and
How
all
do
that.
you guys do this? Like, what are you guys doing that I'm not doing? Because like, life's rough right now.
It's tough.
Especially with how food has gone through the roof.
It's been tough, guys. It has.
How much money do I make a week? Like $700, something like that.
I think Ann left the
Usually.
VC, so he might be
I make a
preparing the
little bit more than
stream
2,800, but,
as
like,
we speak.
I average like 7.
Yes.
It all depends. Like when I was working a lot, I was making.
So we got a part here,
around 30.
here. This is that area
Let's say
outside,
4.
I believe.
4,000 a month.
Oh no, that's
But
this area.
before taxes. Whereas the 700
Okay.
number I'm giving you is after taxes. Yes, I have a retirement account.
Question the trolls are asking: will Dingus do
think
a
YouTube's
stream
profitable.
tomorrow? Yes. Will it be another daytime stream though? Don't count on it. But wouldn't it be so cool if it was, and we like beat Pikmin 1 within the weekend? That'd be like true domination right there. Oh my god, the hogs came back? Why? It's because I left the area for way too long.
Me shaking is like a nervous twitch.
It's something that's a twitch. You guys you're of no use to me. It'd be pretty cool, Goob. It would be, wouldn't it? One stream one stream to beat Pikmin 1 turned into a full weekend of streams real quick. Now, I never said Pikmin 1 was gonna be one stream. I said it was possible because it's like a 5-hour game or something. But I'm also me. I'm an interactive streamer. Like,
looks like this
oh, we
stream
killed the
is
stream.
deleted.
You already know. Why you do that shit, Jordy? Okay, it looks like you're supposed to bring yellows up here. However, using my Dingus cheese strats, I'm learning cheese. I should be able to felt it with the power of the motion controllers allowing you additional distance. Oh my god, I fucked it up. They can't even... Okay, I need yellows no matter what. So much for me trying to be cool. I need yellows for that part. Dong L. Okay, one more Wingo video. Actually, no, we have the... Okay, we'll do the Cocker video. Almost forgot. I forget about a lot of stuff.
Yes!
Okay, this is, DSP tries it. Rage quitting Kirby and Jin tweet denial. And let's go straight to the content.
It is the Alien second version, apparently way harder than the original. Sadly, I don't have any healing left. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, guys, notification is out? Okay, and this is the final day then. That's right.
Alright. Yeah, it's completely different
They took
color.
way less time than I thought he would to boot up. And look, I'm at day 15, so I'm halfway through the game. It's like a nice round number, as they say.
Fucking teleporter, where'd he go? Where's my sword? I don't know where my sword is. It's gone. Where'd the sword go?
I mean, the sword that heals you as you use it?
Back. Holy shit, that was bad. I don't know what happened.
Ah, yes. The healing sword.
Is that it, or is there another form?
Nope.
Oh my god, look at this!
DSP thought this was the end of it. He thought this was the epic finale.
Not over?
No. As someone who played the game, he thought you see him laughing. You see him laugh. He thought this was the epic finale.
Oh my god, look at this!
Oh
my god! Oh! It's still not over? Oh my god!
He thought some epic cutscene was gonna go down. Technically, it did.
Wow! Look at the chunk of hell. What was I supposed to do?
What was he supposed to do?
Dude, I don't know. This is bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Okay, don't worry. That attack got me too when I played it.
What was I supposed to do?
Okay, what do you think you're supposed to do? Now, I know the meteor comes pretty quickly. Context clues should probably tell Kirby what he's supposed to do in this situation. Like, the pillars are all situated in a certain way. It's like it's not even subtle. It's subtle, but it's not. Yeah, this is that game, Milkshakes. I actually beat this boss here, but it took like a... Conquer says I did it on the first try. I don't remember doing it on the first try. Big ups to Lorio. I am sadly going to end the day stream soon because this stream only existed to wait for Anli. But hello, sir. I'm doing fine, though.
Dude, I don't know. This is bullshit.
We're watching this video. It's a classic throwback moment.
What? I don't even know what happened. See, this sucks. This is ridiculous.
Oh, look, he's so close though. Look at the chunk of health. He was doing all right. No. Okay, for this attack, this attack is bullshit. But what you guys don't know, may not know this because you don't play Kirby like that. But the power he has, this power has an auto healing sword. You heal every time you use the sword, and you get a free iframe Dark Souls dodge roll just for having this power up. You turn into like pixie dust and you fly for like a long ass time. The enemy can do nothing to you while you are dodge rolling. I did it without dying after like 29 tries. Okay, for sure. At least I did it without dying within that attempt. But what you're supposed to do here is when he turns black and then does the black hole attack, you have to dodge roll.
What? I don't even know what happened. See, this sucks.
And it's telegraphed too. He'll only do it when he's in the center of the stage.
This is ridiculous.
See?
No, that's it. I can't get away. There's nothing you can do. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. That is bullshit. There's no way to escape it. Come on. There's no way to escape it. This sucks. Retry from battle 12? What?
Yeah, retry from battle. Come on.
No checkpoint.
Nah, retry it.
That was a load of shit. I can't even get my sword, dude. Come on.
He gave it another try. Look at little dent there.
This is very.
Forgot how good this was. Blooper caught this. I think Blooper was doing something else, and then I saw this was happening live, so I rushed into the Blooper stream to demand that he give us the content, and then it turned into one of the greatest restream moments he's ever had.
The final form of the boss shouldn't have an instant grab, where you can instantly grab, you can't get out of it, and he just takes insane damage.
It's even more fucked up that we're like he's talking like the game in question being discussed is Kirby.
Second form fight is nuts.
Didn't Ann restream this? It may have been Ann as well, but I was in the blooper restream.
Come on! It won't do it now. It wouldn't do it.
Look. Okay, we're at 331. That was him on the second attempt. This is him on the first attempt.
Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god! Oh! It's still not over?
Then you go here.
No, it won't do it now! It wouldn't do it! It wouldn't do it!
He couldn't even do it right!
What the fuck, man? Now I don't waste
That was
more
between.
time.
That was like the. That would make sense if it was the first attempt versus the 8th attempt. That's like the first attempt versus the second attempt.
Fuck it. No, I don't care anymore. If I die, I'm not doing it again. If I die, I'm not doing it again. This is a waste of time.
Big ups, Good Roberts. Welcome, welcome.
There's nothing I can do. I can't catch him. He's running. This is terrible. I can't. This is garbage. It's literally, dude. It's literally Dark Souls. And now that's it. Instant death. I give up. I'm done. That's it for Kirby. I'm not playing fucking Dark Souls when I'm playing Kirby. The fucking game is full of shit. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. That actually genuinely
Such a golden moment. Such a golden moment.
No,
I forget how good this, I don't rewatch moments like this too
It's the
often.
ultimate challenge. You bought the game. I got fucking Elden Ring to play. I've been playing Elden Ring. It's stressful.
His fucking lip. He can't even speak. It's the lip licker.
It's fucking Elden Ring.
Shut the fuck up.
Look at these tweets. Look at these tweets. He was heated. He was embarrassed. He was shook.
Fuck, kill me, please.
There was no rage. How can you call it a rage quit? There was no rage.
Super rage quit ending. Super rage quit ending. Super rage quit ending. Please listen to me. Go seek help. What you need to do right now, you need to go to a doctor immediately.
Is it stuck?
Because there's obviously
Okay, move
nothing
it.
that I can do to make you stop.
Look at how they're
I'm trying
moving
to
it.
appeal to you to make you understand.
What
you
are they
need to stop.
doing?
All right. You are really
Yeah, I gotta be
sick,
really careful though.
and you need to go seek help. Okay? I hope you will. I seriously hope you will go seek help. Because
I could
this is
just
not
switch
getting
out
you
for,
anywhere.
reds.
You're smashing your head against a brick wall over and over and over, and at some point your head's gonna pop, dude. Like, you have to understand that. So you're wasting your time.
I mean, he still does gin tweets. He did one last night with Keep David. Though I don't know if I'd call that a gin tweet necessarily. It was at gin o'clock.
Listen, you son of a bitch. What the fuck's your problem? You get in my face with that, I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
What the hell is going on in the video?
And gang rape the shit out of it. So stop shooting your mouth off.
Mitch is a very unique detractor. He's that guy whose video I played the other day. Alright, well, this will be the final day. I see Anna's live. We'll end this day. We'll pick it up tomorrow for sure. At an amount of time. And go on from there. But let's go ahead with the final Lummox video. Take it easy, Benjamin. No, like, no, it's not over yet. The day, I still got half the day left. I'm just telling you, it's gonna end. I'm not saying it's ending yet. Oh, yeah, this is live. This is still live. This is still live. My whole body jiggles. Coming that to you live like I do every night. No, we're not done, Tom. We're not done.
The video failed. The video failed.
Video fail.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Poorly.
Nah, I just got up, man. Just got up. Man, like I'm not in the mood to play Siege right now. I'm tired. I just want to stream a couple hours. Get a head start on the day. How are you
Had
guys?
a yellow with me, so I couldn't just run through that.
What you guys want to talk about? I got a couple topics, but I ain't got 2 hours worth of topics. I need to put this shit on.
Sounds like he just woke up and just started the stream for no reason.
Rate these in order of least likely. Kelly divorcing me is least likely to happen. The Locale
Good to know.
podcast airing an episode. It's probably Kelly divorcing me, Locale airs the boxing again, but all three are possible. It all depends on.
Sounds so stuffed up and plugged up.
The whole reason I haven't played Starfield isn't because I don't want to play Starfield.
I don't want to play it on stream, man. The trolls are gonna make fun of me.
And I don't have room to have both systems hooked up on the same circuit breaker. Because, like, I'm kind of maxed out. And,
There's this thing over here.
So I wanted to talk about a couple things that are kind of controversial today. I haven't queued up. So
Are you doing your own podcast?
Controversial one. But I want to look at like this is something like yesterday I was gone most of the day because of I had.
Yeah, look at them hump that bridge.
Support my wife.
Look at them. Look at them hump that bridge.
I love my father-in-law, right?
Look at them hump the bridge like that.
I look up to him because I feel like he's the wealthiest man I know in my life, and I'm not talking about material wealth. I could give a fuck less how much money's in his pocket. But every time I've been to this man's birthday parties or something in this man's life has happened, the amount of people
I couldn't
that show
stay
up
to
and
end
care
stream.
about him
Rydrake gets
makes me
insufferable,
envious.
man. You don't mean
'Cause I
that,
look
hate
up and I
army.
want to be like, I couldn't do that. Like, you know, like if I had a birthday party, I couldn't get 100 people, 70 to 100 people in a room to care enough to come by and say hi to me. And like to me, like that's fucking what wealth is.
You hate Rydrake? No, you don't.
Thinking about it. But he had open heart surgery yesterday.
For real? No, you
so
don't.
There was like 8 of us sitting up there in the fucking waiting
Not
room.
my
in the
threat.
cardiovascular section.
No,
I'm
you
like,
don't. You're just
I wanted to be
stirring
there
up
for my
drama.
life. Because you never know how open heart surgery is going to go, right?
I know how the ship visibly improves with each ship part you give it.
Fantastic, because it's another Thursday for the doctor. But
hey, 11 more parts
and cut another and bust another man's chest open and cut his heart open. It's not something that you take lightly. But I had a lot of time to myself yesterday, and all I had to entertain me was a Switch and my fucking phone. And I've seen this video.
Big ups the Switch.
And I want to share it with you because
You're already
it's
on the Switch,
fucking
baby.
dumb, and I want to see what your guys' opinion is on it. Granted, I've already kind of gave my opinion. This is in the Alien subreddit, which is not something I'm a part of most of the time, but
most of the time.
Apparently, leaked footage of grave robbers raiding the Nazca cave in Peru, exposing unidentified blue aliens.
I
don't think there's any sound, but this is supposed to be
Just show us the alien, Jordy.
Like the dude's hands moving. Like what kind of trash is this? All right.
Don't this look real, y'all?
100% fake.
Did he needed chat? He needed chat to convince him that was fake?
Because like, I hit a deer recently. Not recently. 3 years ago, I hit a deer with my truck. Aliens, maybe you don't believe that? Yeah, dinosaurs are 100% real. Like, dinosaurs, we have tangible fucking evidence that they existed, right?
I don't think dinosaurs are on the same level as ancient aliens, Jordy.
You know, there's some dinosaurs that still walk the earth today, like crocodiles and sharks. Like, those are dinosaur-based creatures. Like, those are literally dinosaurs, right? The cousin of the dinosaur, the bird, is everywhere.
What's his point here?
To say like dinosaurs doesn't exist. Dude, I'm not gonna say aliens don't exist. What I'm saying is aliens never visited us. Right?
Yeah, we're too stupid.
Aliens
what the fuck would they take?
Come to Earth because they're under the same constraint that we are, right?
That's a good, valid explanation.
In this world,
what would they take?
You're gonna have a life form that's gonna be carbon based, like us. And as a carbon-based organism, the fact that the Earth is far the fuck away from everything.
There's no point for them to visit us, you guys.
For people to come visit us. You know, as far as I know, there could be a whole civilization out
Shoulder
there.
Day in the books, big ups.
Planets that are closer.
This will be the last video and the last Pikmin day because Anna's live being, and then I will raid. As promised, the promised raid.
So, like, how far is it to travel to Mars? How far? How long did it take to travel to Mars? You know, the kid always thought
he does that DSP thing where he has to type what he's typing, or rather, speak what he's typing as he types it.
Miles. So it takes about 7 months to go to Mars.
Yeah, a lot of good progress on Pikmin. Made it to day 15. Well on pace to complete the game on time. We'll probably beat it by tomorrow.
That shit don't mean nothing. Let's be real. I don't think it's a lot of fuel thing, homeboy. There's no wind resistance in space, so it doesn't take very much. Once you get to speed, you pretty much stay at speed unless something stops you. So you wouldn't be using full fuel past the initial phase.
Space expert Jordy here? What the fuck?
You'd use fuel to like change direction, stay on course, and stuff like that. And because I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't been streaming as much as I needed to be. But I'd rather us push for interstellar travel than fucking war. Right? Like, how much does a Moab cost? A Moab costs $170,000 a bomb. That's without development cost. That's one bomb, right? If you do, those of you who don't know, never play Call of Duty, Moab is like massive ordnance air blast. So what it does is it's a bomb that blows up in the air that literally sucks all the air out of a certain set area of the thing. It's basically a bunker buster. It doesn't destroy.
I'm surprised they dodged the hogs there.
You drop it on over the top of a bunker, and it displaces all the air in the bunker, thus causing like compression death.
Make pace not warm,
like,
man.
The concussive forces of the bomb itself, you actually will just choke to death. Like you'll asphyxiate.
I don't know what he's doing, Hate Army. He started the stream early, so I think he's just bored.
And we have this weapon for no fucking reason, right?
You know what it is? He's got the top hat on. This shit always these segments happen whenever he's got the top hat on.
To develop this kind of weapon. For what? To drop on a country that literally is just using weapons that we designed against us?
Oh, look, he's got the tall Coke can. Where's the Pepsi at?
But there's a. So you think Hitler escaped Argentina and how? I think you meant Hitler.
No, I meant Hitler.
No,
and
I
his
don't
brother
think
Coulter.
Hitler escaped Argentina. Hitler was a diabetic.
Was he?
And he was already dying from diabetes toward the end of the war because of attrition. Attrition's like all the countries had like kind of cut off all medicine into Germany, so Hitler didn't have medicine to treat his diabetes, and he was already dying of diabetes by the time the war was over.
He had diabetes. Was that true? He speaks like an authority figure. I mean, he probably has diabetes himself, so I would trust him as an authority on that.
You're making a fucking really good movie.
I don't remember learning that in school.
It could be fucking Rosebud 2.0.
They took the
and I ain't
pill?
looking at it. You have a 9,000 plus strength stat. I found a place to go, Don.
These Pikmin are so fucking silly.
I can guarantee this right now.
Why did he go back? He went back in! Oh, you guys can't see it from this way. The red Pikmin jumped back in the water.
In this room that had the most guns pointed at me here. Easily.
Ah, fuck it. Let him die.
Easily. I've probably had in my
I whistled him back twice. I whistled him back twice. He literally ran back in himself. Like, I'm sorry. I got nothing to... You got no one to blame but yourself.
I've seen more guns pointed at me than most cops will see their entire
This dude
career.
went option 3.
Right. That's bullshit.
Google search brings up nothing?
5 times, dog. Swatted 5 times. I've been arm robbed twice.
Probably something they taught him in school to make him feel better about himself.
And the
yeah, lots of
difference
famous
between
people had
getting swatted
diabetes.
and being
For
a
example,
cop
Hitler.
is cops have no...
What?
Generally get away with shooting your ass. Criminals have consequences to pay. Cops do not. You'll get shot by a cop faster than you'll get shot by a criminal. Every day of the week. Oh, I'll stop right this second, Massa. Cursing's only immoral if you take a religious stance on it.
See, what was that? Was he trying to...
Bad words are bad words.
You trying to talk like a slave?
Because of classism.
The top hat? Oh, yeah, the top hat.
Right. You ever wondered why pig is called pork? You ever thought about that? We don't eat pig meat, we eat pork. Right. We don't eat cow, we eat beef. Because it's a classism, right? When rich people had the meat put in front of them, they didn't want to think of an animal that wallowed in shit that they were about to eat. Like this animal ate slop, wallowed in shit. So instead of like, you're about to eat some pig, like this is the finest pork made by a world-renowned chef. Here you go. It's classism.
I have heard this before. I don't know if it's actually true or not. I have heard this this tale before.
You can fornicate, or you can fuck. You can defecate, or you can take a shit. You can eat pig meat and have pork. Like all of it, all the bad words were what the poor people would call it, instead of the rich people. That's all cuss words are. That's all it ever will be. There's no moral stance with it. It's just culture. Rich people are better than you. Their words are more classy than yours. That's why, like, I'm not a fan of censorship. Granted, I'm known for banning everybody in the motherfucking world, but that's more to
Yeah, you're like the worst person in the world to advocate for no censorship.
Over again, much more than me wanting to censorship. Right? My father-in-law had an aneurysm on his heart, and they went in and changed a valve in his heart to take the blood flow restriction off and hopefully fix the aneurysm. So he had open heart surgery yesterday. His surgery was successful. He's doing well. He's in the ICU currently.
Big ups.
I gotta ask, what type of bread are you into? I'm trying to have a whole airplane toilet talk.
I'm into expired bread.
I'm a white bread kind of guy. Like, Like white bread's always the go-to. I don't like fucking anything that says gluten-free.
This is why that Libra is so annoying. I gotta have all three types existing.
Well, Anthony, I know you look at me as like the bastion of good health, but as I drink my sugar water,
Tammy's actually right. All right, big ups. I had heard it before, but I was like, well, that could just be some tall tale shit. Whoa, he was right.
yeah. The trolls do nothing but lie. That's all they do. Like somebody brought it to my attention that one of the troll channels doxed one of the people I play Rainbow with.
Oh yeah, I
said
saw that.
I did it.
It's kind of fucked up. Why would they do that?
I tell you right now,
what's the fucking
I don't
point?
know anything about any person I play Rainbow with. I don't ask them.
You know a lot about
their real
cheese.
names.
You knew a lot about cheese as soon as you broke up with them.
What they do for a living.
You knew a little bit too
care.
much about cheese, I'd
We're there
say.
to play games, right? We're there to like hang out, chill, have fun, right?
Oh, where have I heard
know,
that before?
the better. The fact that they can openly lie and people believe it is fucking sad. Alright, boys. Peace, people. Talk to you later.
Howdy 5000.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
We actually had an Audi 5000 emote. The things this dude will do. Hey, I'm gonna have to get that puff stool next time. Now, these last three parts are gonna be annoying. Maybe I can get the spring today. Oh, that'll be the last Jordy vid for now. So let's see if we can get the spring. With what little time we have left. I don't think we'll do it. We still gotta make the bridge. And it takes so long to make the bridges, too. Yeah, I've seen the mead shit via Ann streams, and people post it in the server. I have sadly seen the Cobra mead. Is it mead or maid? Maid? Like a maid or mead? Re. I've only seen that word written. Miad? Alright, the question is, can we get the spring to the ship in, like, the small amount of time I have left? See, we got the pig in the way. Oh, it's like they see me with the spring, they're like, oh my god, let's go right towards Dingus. I'm like gravitized, I'm magnetized to Dingus now that he has something. Okay, I don't think we're getting the spring today. Yeah, see, that's basically no time at all. No, I gotta leave the spring there. Missing two. Oh, what the hell? That guy has been there all day. The nerve of these palookas. Alright, he's dead. Mead? Alright. Alright, so we're at 15 days out of 30. We have 11 parts left to collect. One more area to unlock. So, what's left is gonna be finishing this area, the distant spring, and then the final area, which only unlocks with 29 parts. Wow! We could potentially get a Dinger-style finale tomorrow. And then we'll be able to start Pikmin 2. Pretty cool, right? There are now only 12 parts to, that I still need to retrieve. Will I be able to recover the remaining parts in 15 more days? Surely, there are some parts that are not absolutely necessary. My ship is not complete by day 30. The only way I will find out is to try to lift off. I just recalled today I took my son for a ride in the spaceship. I was so happy. I shall tell him of this journey when I return. And I shall return! I must! I can already see the look of wonder on his precious face as I describe my adventures with the Pikmin. That's a nice ship log to end on for the day. But let's get one final F. Press F one last time today for the Fallen. 310 Pikmin I've absolutely murdered out of 919. And 48 left behind. I'm bad at this game, you guys. But come on, I beat the Gulix. I beat the Smoky Prague. So I got 3 parts left there. And a whole lot of parts in the distant spring. It's gonna be a challenge, but I love challenges. I'll have you know. Absolute dunce. Hey, at least I'm giving him a proper funeral. But yeah, I'm done here. Big ups on the 7-hour dinky. I was only gonna go until Ann booted up, and he is booted up, so we're gonna go ahead and raid him, and then watch him play Monster Hunter. Maybe he'll even look at the night stream, you guys. And then it's anime night. Yes. But I hope you guys have a nice, positive Saturday, and we'll be back tomorrow at a strange time. It could be. It depends. It depends on stuff. It could be a day stream. It could be another evening stream. You know, nothing is set in stone. Appreciate the bonus stream, dingus. Oh, you're welcome. All right, Pablo. Let's get out of here.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by. The stream's over, man. Appreciate the swollen ones who made it to the very end. Like Algernaut, Mr. Milkshakes, Sweet Bean, 96, Papuku Unpapimi, Assassin, D-Scythe, Mr. _Pun, Oh, Captain Crunch, Hate, __ Army, The Right Drake Hater, Golem, Yukikaze, Natal _ Cog, Delorio, Pancake Mix, Sansa, and everybody else, like Alpha Elite, Ghost MC, Peter Fanley, Shroom Dukem, Praise That Soon, Mark 1, UNFW1, the unfun one, Egg Gang 1738. Let's see. Scott, Bayshot, Cerulean, Kitty Bean. Now, she never came back from getting her fucking pre-order. How far away is her place of pre-ordering? Rosa, Kurmazawa, Kian Goon, Brian, Mr. Bubbles, Mr. Lion, Night Newt, Perezga, Pim Pam, Babuku, and Babimi, Sensacroy, the Wilhelm Scream, Manny, and William Han. And hearty big ups to Drawn Fraga, massive Fraga raid, party of 40 there. Mr. Milkshakes, re-up tier 1 for 5 months. Base shot to 10 bits. Everything else. Alright. The promised raid, guys. We're gonna do it right now. It's like he's in the midst of a hunt. So be sure to spam this raid message. Spam this raid message to distract him in the middle of the fierce gameplay. He's gonna get distracted and focus on the raid. He's gonna get hit by the monster. This is gonna be so funny. We love it when Ann gets rattled. But we'll call the raid message this. The rare promised Saturday raid. And again, we'll see you tomorrow. The schedule is up for the week. And bye-bye, adios, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, we'll see you. If we end up not seeing you forever, then I hope the last time we saw you was a good time for you. If I can see myself in the mirror every day, then you can see yourself in the mirror too. It's gonna be a sunny day for us all. Even on the darkest days or something. I'm not good at these, but you know what I mean. Take it easy. Bye-bye.